少前二追凤。
There we are. Now that should be working properly. Hopefully I sounding right. Let me quickly check it. How's the sound? Yeah, how does it sound? Okay, I'm actually audible now. Okay. I can't tell on levels. I will be relying on you guys for that. But yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah. Actually, this will work out well. 1 second. Let me get everything set up. Alright, this should hopefully allow me to, hear the sound, how loud it is in comparison to everything else. There we go. Alright. Yeah, how's everyone doing?
这么匆忙，
Hopefully I have the
别
audio
担
set
心，
to
闪电，乐意效劳。
doing pretty good. Alright, I'm trying to just talk a little and then I can hear it myself back, so 1 second. Yeah, alright, I think I'm about as loud as necessary for stream. If you guys think I need to make it a little louder, please, those who watch, please state it. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Let's see here. Was anything else? Okay, the Radiant says... Wait, what? Alright then. Hey. Alright then. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get through some more of the event. That is the goal for today. We need to... crew deck, right. I need to remember to do the dailies first, and then we can get to finishing off the event, which is the main goal for today, is just getting that event further done. And yeah, and then maybe getting some new characters, but that'll be way towards the end when I'm finished all the rest of it, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Let's get... I do hate how laggy the crew deck is every time I start. Oh, right. There's also this soiree thing. I'm gonna have to, going to have to keep that in mind, as well as stuff I want to do on stream, but before this game finishes, which... like, before that event finishes, which I think it finishes in, like, a little over a week, or a little after a week. Alright, yeah. So far, the stories of the event's been rather interesting, honestly. I've quite liked it, though. I've also not exactly paid the most attention to detail. I've kind of been just intrigued by the whole story of the game and how all the events add on to and are themselves separate from the rest of the story, which I think is kind of interesting. Alright. First taste of stones. Immediately. Oh, and I can't read that quickly. Of course I can't. I also was delayed, so... Yeah, alright. Every mouthful tastes like this. Right, order has arrived. Would you like to try some? Okay. I guess we'll go with aesthetics.
您觉得怎么样？
The pin was made from tactical parts and a piece of amber I found in the wild. What do you think of it? Alright then. What do you do when buying things? Do you like intricate items like this one? Else plays on the quality of an item. Alright. Right, the practical one it seems. Okay. I do find those interesting. They're kind of cool to have that just conversation elements between the commander and the dolls. But at the same time, I also care very little for just what the dolls are doing at all. Half the stories are all just pretty close to the same sort of thing. Yeah, we'll go with Lana for making this. Yeah, really excited. The dish, I think, is a normal quality, which is pretty good. Very, very nice. Alright. Managed to bring out the natural harmony of taste. I hope I won't let you down. Tastes okay. Yay. Alright. Does this... Dang it, I will have to just do the same things over. Dang it. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've done, the conversations for these characters, so we'll do that. Important intel. When do you get here? I didn't hear anything just now, did you? What's that photo in your hand? Oh, I took this while I followed behind you. All of these are... Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. I promise I'm not stalking you. Okay. That's... Alright then. I don't know also if I've done any talking to Lena. Alright. And this one is... What kind of surprises do you like? Why ask that out of the blue? It's not every day that everyone is aboard the Elmo. So we should make more fun memories. How about filming a documentary? Holding a party would be nice too. Okay. Well, that accomplishes that portion of the mission. Wrong button. Claim. Good. Good. Leave the crew deck and we'll go to the regular fighting. Yeah. We're just gonna get past all this, do the rest of the dailies, and then we're going to run the Dawn Forger event. Alright, start the loop. These are always the slow part of the events, or always the slow parts of the stream of having to go through all the daily stuff, but once all the dailies are done, we'll move on to the event. The main goal for today is just to push through the event, try to get as close to finished as I can, whilst keeping in mind I still have a decent amount of other stuff to do. And that for part of the stream, I also have a few reactions for the end of it, which will also take a little while. Alright. Okay. I do wish that I could set which characters go where and how aggressive they should be. Because I imagine I could do a lot better with doing these normally and not doing them under this base if I could be very aggressive with it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Where's the other person? Why has Flukai not done anything? Oh, come on. Really? There we go. There we go. Victory! As we should always have victory. No enemies should be able to surpass us. We should have victory. I do love doing random voices. But yeah. We're gonna continue dealing with the fighting, hopefully finishing off all of the autos, and then making quite a deal. Okay, I don't know how good they... Okay, they're not that strong. Okay. I was a little worried because I've seen some of these times where they've gotten the 4 and it's been enough to just almost one-shot everybody that remains. They are still rather powerful, but I think I've got more or less too defensive. Yeah, I think I've got more or less. I mean, they are strong, but I would consider it 2 defensive units than the strong units. Boom. Wasn't the greatest showing. Wasn't the greatest showing. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we eliminated 1. Now it's just Groza, which I should be able to kill Groza. Even if it is a higher level Groza than my Groza. Yeah. I can kill Groza fairly easy. Alright. Next! 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 We go next! Focus. Focus, baby. Alright. Alright. Oh god, my voice is on weird things. Okay. Alright. Oh, I think I might lose this one. That's always suck. Maybe. It might be the... their Klukai... Oh, their Klukai is strong enough to kill my Klukai. I'm likely to lose this one. Because... Unfortunately... My Lynn doesn't start out where she needs to start out to get close enough to kill everybody. So she only can kill 2. And unfortunately... Yeah, that kills everybody. If you got one good Klukai, you can just absolutely butcher everybody. All you gotta do is have a decent Klukai and you're butchered. It is unfortunate, but it is nice to know that all the stuff, yeah. Takes a lot. Takes quite a lot. Alright. Alright, let's see here. This one. Right, this is the right one. Okay. As we continue to eliminate enemies. Skip. As it is. We're pretty good at eliminating enemies. I think this is... Yeah, this is going about as good as every other one. Sometimes they go a lot worse, but other times I just absolutely wipe the floor with the enemies, so... Let's see it. Boom. Nice. As you hit everybody. Good. Not quite killing them, but... Oh! Lind hadn't been used. Yeah, Lind is rather overpowered. Unfortunately, I think Klukai... Oh no, Klukai will survive. Nice. Eliminate the enemies. Boom. Alright. It's a decent amount of damage dealt with. I love it. Alright. Battle in progress. I do believe it did get the daily patrol, which is good, because I know last stream the daily patrol was missed. Or no, the last time I played this, it skipped the daily patrol. It wasn't on stream when I last played it, though. It was yesterday. But, alright. We are going for gold, I say. Going for gold, I say. Seeking light. 48 all the way up to 53, so that was 5 layers deep. Collapsed pieces, as I prefer to grab. And then we move on over. We move on over to the voyage logs. Claim all. 48 to 54, so we're a little bit further along in the voyage than we are in the other one. Good. Okay. Almost done with the dailies. I think I just need to make sure that the... Oh. Huh. That's interesting. It didn't get those as autoed. It's interesting. Oh, right. I also have Herb, which I need to level up. Okay. Well, that'll be... Glad that I did that, because otherwise I would have missed the rewards. And I'd never like missing rewards. And, alright, I think... Oh, apparently that was enough to get more to deal with the Arknights, or Arclight, not Arknight. My weeds. They stumble around themselves. Make it difficult for communication. Oh, there's the... I didn't realize that these were a thing. I will go claim these now. The intelligence supplies. Yeah, and unfortunately, I will not be able to get these outfits until they show up somewhere without having to pay extra money, but the outfits are pretty decent. They're all pretty bulk standard, what you expect for games like this. At least they are for me. Alright, Let's claim all. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on over to the event. I think before we do the event, though, we'll run supply mission. And then we'll run the equipment analysis. Auto. Do a bunch of these. Good. That way I can level up guns and stuff properly. Alright, now limited time events. These have 7 days, 22 hours. Okay. So, if I don't finish it today, I should be good to finish it over the next week. Okay. I wouldn't want for it to come to that, but I can accept it coming to that level. I just would not want that to be the case. Yeah, we're gonna go complete this. Back over to the story. So yeah, let's continue with the story. We're, I think, about 25% of the way done. So let's go. Let us go. Let's go through the story for the event. Within the Mokish settlement, a small residential enclave lies adjacent to the pharmaceutical plant. Like the other residential clusters in Mokish, the Oathsworn have established a checkpoint at its sole entrance, inspecting all who pass through. At this moment, a weather transport truck stands parked just outside the checkpoint. So while you were on the run, you managed to seize a mangy security vehicle, successfully dupe the conglomerate's system, and rewrite its access permissions yourself. And you're in that vehicle right now. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, I was absolutely terrified the entire time. Fair enough. Seems I need to reassess your combat capability. My combat capability? It's average, I think. A jack of all trades, master of none, you could say. That's the kind of unremarkable doll I am. And yet, your adaptability and critical thinking skills already make you... Never mind. We can discuss this another time. Alright. I've now completely separated the virus from your normal code. You can contact the commander directly. Your cognitive issues should improve considerably as well. Oh, right, because she was hallucinating slightly. Ah, that's wonderful. Thank you very much, Miss Dandelion. Then I'll continue with my mission. M200. Based on what I know of him, you can ask him for Hump at any time. He won't think any less of you. You don't need to fight alone. But unlike the other capable dolls, someone as ordinary as me needs to prove my worth to the commander to be remembered, don't I? I finally come this close to meeting him. I want to be of help, not a burden the moment I arrive. That works. M200's already soft voice grows even quieter, almost too faint to transmit. Interesting. After all, it's our first reunion in 10 years. First impressions matter. What? The signal's bad to begin with. Speak louder. In any case, I want to be useful to the commander. Suit yourself. Reinstall your transmission module. I'll apply some software enhancements. You can ditch that empty communicator you dug up from God knows where. Oh yeah, I forgot that she basically ditched everything and when as old as she could to not be tracked.
不要抱太大期待。
Now, don't expect too much, given the hardware limitations. The improvement will be marginal at best.
好的，
Understood.
我现在就组装。
I'll reinstall it right away. As the module slots back into place, the static-filled monitor gradually resolves into a clear image. From the background, the camera is still in George's office. M200 lets out a small breath of relief. George is grinding his teeth as he watches a video. When it ends, he lets out a cold chuckle and looks towards Thea. The underground prison. I thought he had no interest in those broken losers anymore. I didn't expect him to play so dirty. Fine. It was my oversight. I thought Vasily would always be the same old Vasily, but he has finally learned to hit below the belt. Yes, he has. Putting those suffering people on display like some freak show. Sure, we'll go with that. Tell me, Thea, is Mokush network so easily accessible? Isn't it supposed to be a military-grade network, built by the conglomerate's most elite talent? My apologies, electronic warfare is not our specialty. For matters of cyber intrusion, you may wish to consult the group's consultants. Yep. Consulting the consultants. That is what the consultants are supposed to be doing. While there's no new development on the cyber attack, I received an update on Vasily. Look at these coordinates. They're constructing barricades there. Barricades? What does that mean? It means they intend to fight in the streets, within the city. Fight against whom? My apologies. I don't have a humor module installed. Should I laugh? They're not only building barricades, but also broadcasting everything live. Clearly, they are attempting to rally the entire city to support them. Yep. That's sedition. They're inciting the people, I protect the people, I sustain my city to fight me and my Oathsworn over some rubbish video. Oh, he's pissed. Perfect. Let him get angry. Anger makes people choose irrational actions, and irrational actions mean less tactical, less thought out, easier to counter. Although also means a little less predictable. Please watch your blood pressure, Mr. George. Deploy all available Oathsworn. Increase control over the streets. Turn on all unauthorized structures. If anyone dares imitate them, make an example of them immediately. Also, when will reinforcements arrive? They have already reached Mokush's outskirts and are awaiting orders. Eliminate Vasily and that commander. Ms. Dandelion, I think I've recorded more useful material. The fact that she managed to plant a recorder inside of that office is really useful. You want me to forward it again? You can send it yourself now. Me? How do I describe it? As I'm feeling more timid now that the commander is within reach. Fair enough. Ms. Dandelion, using me as a tool for your flirting with the commander is asking for trouble, you know. Oh, God. If you want to pour your heart out to the commander, just do it yourself. My bandwidth is valuable. Okay. Okay. M200 starts composing a message. After revising it repeatedly, she reduces it to just a few words. She reads it over again and again, hesitates, and adds one more line. Only then is she satisfied. With the video attached, she rereads the brief message several more times before finally sending it.
丹德莱小姐，
Thank you, Miss
谢谢
Dandelion.
你。那么，
Now,
我该
I'll
开
begin
始我
my
的行动了。
operation. Alright,
你就这么一个人
you're going in alone?
我会尽量避免正面
I'll
冲
avoid
突的。
direct confrontation
我对
as
自
much
己
as
的战斗
possible.
力有
I'm well
自知之
aware of
明。
my own combat limitations.
我只是一名服务于暗商的民
I'm
用
merely
人
a
士。
civilian doll
路
serving
过
an
商业
underground
重镇莫
broker,
科时，
passing
想要
through
进
the
行采购
commercial
和
hub
考
of
察。
Mokish for procurement and inspection. M200 opens the transport truck and jumps down.
队长，在领袖官邸又有人试图驾驶施工车硬闯，已经被
Ram
拦
the
截了下
latest
来。
residents with a construction vehicle again. They've been intercepted,
但是多处官方办事处
but
遭袭
multiple，government offices
多
have
处的
been
医疗站、
attacked.
配给站和仓库也
Medical
遭到了袭
stations,
击，
supply
各
depots,
方
and
都要求
warehouses
我们加派人
have
手。
also been hit. Requests for reinforcements are coming from all sides.
在短短3个小时内，
Within just
前后
3
已经有3
hours,
起针对药厂的袭击
there。have already been 3
最后一次
attacks
用上了
on
自
the
制爆破物。
pharmaceutical plant. The
我们
last
自
one
己有1
involved
人重伤和
improvised
7人轻伤。
explosives. We have 1 seriously injured and several lightly wounded.
我知道了，还有什么？
I see. What else?
第一领袖的一些
Some of
商业
the
伙
first
伴好像也在
leaders'
闹事。
business partners are also
他
causing
们说，根
trouble.
据我们和财
They
团
claim
签订
that
的协
under our
议，
agreement
他们没有继续
with
在这
the
里开设工
conglomerate,
厂的
there
意义，
is
吵
no
着要领袖
longer
出来和
any
他们对
reason to
话。
keep their
我们已经
factories
把他们都
here.
关押了。
They're demanding to speak with him. We've detained them. Opportunities. That's businessmen for you. Yep.
每个人都揍一顿。
Give them all a beating.
还有，
Also,
街头上违背
more
禁令、
people are openly
公开谈论
discussing
马歇尔的人多了，
Vasily, despite the ban.
很多人都在宣称
Many have
愿意追
expressed
随
the
他。
wish to follow
我
him.
们逮捕了一些
We've，arrested some of them.
但他们中有
A
人就是
handful
想
of
借此
these
接近市委局。
detainees were
大家
using
都很
this
紧
as a
张，
ploy to
队长。
get close to the Oathsworn. Everyone's on edge, Captain.
不过是又一次暴动。
Just another
没事的
uprising. It'll be
第一
fine.
领袖会准
Firstly,
备好对策。
we'll have a plan.
你先去休
Go
息吧。
get some rest. After the soldier leaves, Wolfgar lets out a sign. A plan? This time, there may not be one. They breached the network George obtained from the conglomerate and broadcast the video across the entire city. Now everyone knows where the relatives ended up after being taken away due to elite infections, and why their rations keep shrinking. To him, Mokish is worth protecting. He built the Oathsworn himself. Now we must face a fact. Just as the people hate George, they hate him as well. Wolfgar shakes the thought away and steps out of his office. His methods have never been lenient, but he has always believed they served Mokish. This time, they do not.
老子不干了！
Done with this.
冷静点。
Calm down. Let's
今晚
empty
先把
the
仓库
warehouse
搬空再
tonight
走
before
吧。
leaving. We
这个
haven't
月的配
collected
给
this
还没
month's
领。
rations.
你们在说什么？
What are you talking about?
没什么，
Nothing.
队长，
Captain,
我们想回家了。
we want to go
我
home.
不想去对瓦西亚先生
Don't
开枪
want。to fire upon Mr. Vasily.
第一领袖应该自
First leader should
闭嘴！
shut up. He kicks the young soldier behind the knee, knocking him down. Just in time, Wolfgang glances back. The corporal mercenaries that George has hired are patrolling nearby. Their predatory eyes search for dissent. He kicks the fallen soldier twice more and salutes them. The mercenaries nod approvingly and move on.
你们还记得
Do
自
you
己
remember
亲
how
手
many
捉过
people
多少
you've
人吗？
arrested? Want to end up in the same
想要和他们关在一
place
样的
as
地方。
them?
你的家人怎么
What about
办？
your families?
你知道
Do
背
you
叛誓言
understand
的
the
后果吗？
consequences of betraying your oath?
家人。
Our families, yes, our family.
是啊，我们的家人。他说过，
Didn't the first leader, didn't Mr. George promise the Oathsworn members that their families would receive the best treatment?
光荣的侍卫队员和他们的家人会得到最好的待遇。
they'd be sent to green zone
如果
treatment
感染了
camps,
Elite，
fully funded
就
by
会
the
被送到绿
conglomerate.
区的治疗营地，一
That
切
was
费
a
用由
lie
财
too,
团支付。
wasn't it?
这些也都是骗人的吧？
Oh, really hitting to the heart of the morale of your enemy. Always a good ploy for military strategy.
您看到了吗？
You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
那些记录，
Those records
那
and
些报告
reports.
根
There are
本没
no
有治疗营地，
there are
根
no
本没
treatment
有。
camps. None.
他们被送去的都是各种
They're
工厂，
sent off to
还
all
有什么
sorts of
免疫不免
factories,
疫体的实
to
验室，
so-called immunity
都卖
labs.
掉了。
They've been sold. A piercing pain shoots from Wolfgirl's feet to his temples. He wants to deny the accusations, some of them at least. But much like the prisoners waiting to die, these accusations are very much real. That damned Middle Emperor has infiltrated George's true office. Even he, the commander of the Oathsworn, doesn't know where that office is.
他们说，
They say the
财团
conglomerate
每年都要
raises
提升
our
13%的
production
指标，
target by
可我
13%
们
every
每年
year,
得到的钱却
yet
在
our
下
pay
降。
keeps dropping.
我们的工厂制造的
What we produce isn't
根
even
本不是
drugs
抗
for
艾丽的
treating
药
you
物，
with, because the conglomerate doesn't
因
want
为
us
财
to
团
have
根
that
本不希望
ability.
我们拥有
Did
制
you
造那
know
种药的
that?
技术。这些
Oh,
知道吗？
yay. I didn't.
我也不知道。
真的吗？
Really? Ah, yay. A chill spreads through him. He was never aware of the profits or production targets, but he did wonder where those patients locked within special observation units in the prison truly beyond saving. Where the trade agreements that George has signed with the conglomerate really for the benefit of Mokosh. He looks at the two young soldiers, once his finest students, loyal, honorable, devoted to their leaders. Perhaps he taught them too well. Because he himself saw the truth about George long ago, he chose to look away. He simply obeyed each and every one of George's commands without question.
从财团赚到的
More than
钱，
half the money we
一半
make
以上都要返
goes
还给
back
财
to the
团，
conglomerate.
包括这次他们
Even
派
the
来的支援，
reinforcements
也需要
cost
我们
us.
支付代价。这些，您为什么不
Why
对
don't
第一
you
领袖
ask
说
the
说呢？
first leader about this?
够了，
Enough.
你们不想活了，
Do you want to die?
去冷静冷静，不要再说话了。
Go cool your heads.
他们会听见
Stop
的。
talking. They'll hear you. When this is
事
over,
到如今，
we'll share
等
our
这一切
views
结
with
束
the first，
我们
leader.
再对领袖去表达意见吧。
The young men argue no further. They salute and leave in a rush. Wolfgirl sighs as he watches them go, then his heart tightens. The mercenaries are approaching them. Are they going to interrogate them? Did they overhear something? Wolfgirl reaches into his pocket as the commander of the Oathsworn. He once believed that he had privilege, that he gave everything for this city, yet with one blasted video from Vasily, the world is turned upside down. The communication signal crackles.
我应该说过，这个
I
联
did
络只能
say
用
that you
一
could
次。
only reach me once on this communicator.
所以我只有一个问题
I，have one question.
你想怎么做？
What do you intend to do?
侍卫军的士气有
The
损失，
Oathsworn's morale is low.
人民的支持率
Public
或许会
support
跌到
may
冰点。
collapse, but the conglomerate's
财
forces are
团派来的
numerous,
部队太多了，
enough to suppress any uprising.
你有多少人？
How many do you have? How many dolls?
无可奉告，
I'm afraid that's
而且
classified
您似乎弄
information.
错了，长官。
And you misunderstand, officer.
这场战争并不是我们的，
This is not our war.
什么？
What?
这场战争
This is
属
Mokosh's
于莫
war.
科市的人民。你没听白先生说
Didn't
过
you hear Dr. White?
白怀德，
Dr. White, he's with
他
you?
和你们一起吗？等等，
Wait,
我知道
now
为
I
什么
see
你
how
能
you
找到
found
我
me.
了。
That old...
这个老，所以这就是
So
为什么你
that's
们
why
在
you
乎我的
want
意
my
见。
cooperation.
阻止损
You
失
want
的扩大。
to minimize losses. You think
你们觉得
persuading
说服了
me
我，
means
就说服了
persuading
侍
the
卫军吗？
Oathsworn. That is definitely a good part of this.
不对吗？
Isn't that so? It at least gives legitimacy to the uprising.
我能信得过的人，不
I
到
would
侍卫
personally
军全
trust
体的
less than
3
a
分
third of
之
the
一。
Oathsworn.
也许不是每一个
George
侍卫
did
军，
give many of
但
them
乔
real
治还是
benefits,
给了
although
很多人实
Vasly's
际好处。
revelations may be enough to change their
虽然
mind.
瓦希尔公布的那些账目足以改变他们的看法。
1/3's not horrible, but it's not great.
拜你们所赐，
Thanks to
侍
you,
卫军内部
the
到处是
Oathsworn
哗
are
变和分裂。
fracturing.
我们失
We've
去了
lost
对
faith
乔
in
治最
George,
后的
but
信
that
任，
doesn't mean Vasily is the only
但这并
choice.
不意味着瓦希尔就会成为唯一的选择。
Alright,
我只能告诉你们，
I can only say this. If George's mercenaries fire on civilians, I will not stop my men from
我
standing
不会
with
阻止
you
我
to
的年
defend
轻
our
人
own
们和你
people.
们一起搭建阵
Just
地，
don't
保
expect
护
more
自
than
己的
that.
人民。
I think that's a
只是不阻
fair,
止，
that's a
别
fair
指望更
assessment.
多。
足够了。
That's good enough.
莫克市的人民都畏
People
惧
of
乔
Mokish
治，
fear George,
但如果
but
能
if
和
they
侍卫军
stand
站在一起，
with the Oathsworn,
他们也会得到
they
勇
will
气。
find courage.
如果我相信
I
你，
put my faith in you.
如果
What about all the things the Oathsworn have done in the
侍
past?
卫军过去所做的，
这个要由瓦希尔来决定，
That'll be for
他
Vasily
一
to
定会妥
decide.
善考虑的
I'm。sure he will consider it carefully.
瓦希尔，
Vasily he's changed.
这小子变了。
Perhaps now he's fit for something
好
greater.
吧，现在的他也许适合看大事。
He definitely appears to be.
那么，你给第一
Then
工程
pass
师
a
带个
message
话，
to the chief engineer.
他造的那个大玩意儿，
George assigned another
乔治是
Oathsworn
让
unit
另外
to
一支侍卫军去处
dismantle
理的。
that big guy he
原本预
built.
计要送去解体摧毁，
It was meant to be destroyed,
但他们忙着替他抓人
but
去
they've
了，
been busy
还没干
arresting
完。
people. As far as I
正确的
know,
说，
they haven't
据我所
started
知
yet.
是还没开工。
Nice. Go
继续说
on.，
他被运到了废弃的
It's
3
been
号矿
moved
区
to。mine number 3, which is abandoned. Very good, very good.
抓紧一点儿，
Hurry,
George
George may
may
send
send
someone
someone
to
to
work
work
on
on
that at any moment. Alright, it's a fairly balanced fight. Definitely can see how this is going to end up. So, what we've got now is we've got basically, we've got the current defenders basically stating, we will not join, but if the outsiders fire on civilians, we will join. Conditional joining. Makes sense. And we've located Omni's heart, and components for the eye and legs are scattered nearby too. Okay, so it's been partially dismantled. That's good to know. The intel was correct. George's people are trying to recover them. Let's put a stop to that. You don't have to tell me that twice. Let's wrap this up quickly. The combat will be done quickly and with the utmost care to killing all who oppose them. Alright, combat, start! We will eliminate everybody. Oh.
哦，
Alright, Lynn, move up. End the action there.
有话快说。
Alright, how many... Alright, I think this will still... No, we're missing just one more. So if I do this, that should get everybody. Good. We only have 2 that basically need to survive. Good.
我歇死了。
2 that'll survive,
就是。
but will be taken out under the next attack. We'll eliminate you first. 1 single shot will be enough to kill. And Groza, you will eliminate him as well.
小雨，
All the enemies will die.
正常水
All
平吧。
enemies will die. I do love doing random voices. Got 2 more. That gets the 1 dude. So we'll single shot that. We'll eliminate him, then we'll single shot the other guy. Groza. Target him. Groza. Fire through.
开始。
Alright.
火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Fight is complete within the first 2 rounds, as they ought to be. It is nice when there is no extra story to the combat rounds. That allows for much quicker completion. I am surprised that it didn't have any story to it. Usually they do, unless there was a glitch. But, meh, doesn't make much of an effect. After the video was broadcast across the entire city, vastly persuades the rescued non-combatants to withdraw from the prison to several concealed safe houses. Leaving with them are mailing Dr. White, the 11th Bureau's reconstruction team, and the spoils reclaimed with the Oathsworn's assistance, the Omnishell. Rosa, Crowlink, Bathite accompany them as guards. Now, they're undergoing frame maintenance during the standby time. Mei-Ling clutches her toolbox and peers up at the massive Omni-Shell with a troubled expression. All mobility components are destroyed. The barrels warped, the rotation shafts jammed. Can I really fix this in just a few hours? Probably. If I had known I'd have to repair it, I should have asked the commander to go a bit easier on it back then. First a jailbreak, then it turns into a prison break. And now, we're about to start a rebellion. I don't dare think what comes next. Even Phantom Thieves send a notice before they act, but Commander didn't give any warning at all. At this rate, I'm gonna end up as the RNC's #2 most wanted criminal. You're not assumed to be part of this, I don't believe, so you'll be fine. And why am I still working overtime even here? Mei-Ling mutters her complaints tearfully, yet her hands never slow as she opens her portable terminal and connects to the Omnishell. Dr. White. I'm just feeling a bit stressed. Please don't mind me. When did you get here? I'm not interrupting your work, am I? Mei-Ling snaps to attention at Dr. White's chuckle, but he simply waves a hand. No need to be nervous. I don't know why I gave that accent there. I just find it amusing how you can wipe your tears and still keep your work progressing without delay. That's because work is always so busy on the Elmo, equipment maintenance, doll servicing, post-incident repairs. There's no way to finish it all, even pulling all-nighters every day. If I set aside precious time just for crying, then I'll only end up with even more overtime afterwards. So I've learned from a young age that dealing with tears has to happen in parallel with work. Oof, this is not a good thing. This is definitely not a good thing. Impressive. Not letting your emotions affect your efficiency isn't easy. You're one of the finest young engineers I've seen. Young, with extensive experience and well-balanced in every aspect. I don't know if you realized it yourself, but with your abilities, you could absolutely move to a better, more formal platform. You wouldn't have to endure such heavy workload, and you'd have more opportunities to learn advanced
还有更多
technology.
学习先进技术的机会。
C.
白老先
Right
生，
away.
关于
I think
这
you
个
can
话
probably
题，
guess my answer to that already.
我想您大概已经猜到我的答复了。
Guess that worked.
我想留在爱慕
I
号
want
上
to。stay on the Elmo. Alright.
不再想想了，
You won't
别太
reconsider?
感情用事，
Don't let your emotions
再
cloud
考
your
虑一下
judgment.
长远的收
Think
益
about the
吧。
long-term benefits.
我理解你对
I
指挥
understand
官
your
的依恋
attachment to the
不舍，
commander, but just
但
as
就
children
像
must eventually
孩
fly
子
the
总有
nest,
一天
you'll
要
have
与
to
父
stand
母
on your
分
own
离，
someday.
你也总是要独立的。我相信
I believe the
那位
commander
指
would
挥
want a
官
brighter
也会
future
希
for
望你
you
有
as
更
well.
光明的未来。
其实，
After
在收
receiving
到
your
您的邀请
invitation,
之后，
I did think
我
about
认
it
真的考虑
seriously,
过，
and about many
也
things
想
I'd
了
never
很多
really
以
considered
前从来没
before.
有细思过的事。
Mailing glances toward the other side of the safe house, where the wounded rescued from the prison by the commander and Vasily are resting.
我跟着指挥
I
官
followed
一
the
起
commander to
走
many
过了很多
places,
地方，
completed many
完成了很
commissions,
多委托，
and helped
帮助
many
过很
people
多
in
人。
places overlooked by the URNC
在榴莲
government.
政府、
The
财团、
corporations,
媒体
journalists, and
记
even
者，
foreign agents,
甚至域外
only
的
the
探员
commander
都不
took
屑一
notice
顾
of
的
the
地方，
locals and
只有
acted
指
for
挥
their
官看
sake.
见了他们，
The aid we
便也为
rendered
他们
left
奔
no
走。
record, but I
我们的
remember the
帮助
way
不会留
everyone
下任何
cheered.
记录，但我会记得大家欢呼的样子。
Yeah. They tend to leave aid with no record of aid. Which makes sense considering at the moment this guy's, I think, branded a terrorist by most of the governments in this world. So. Yeah. That's fun.
需要有我们这样的人留在
Yellow
黄
Zone
区，
needs people like
这
us
片大荒地
who
上的
bring
生
hope to
命
those who
才
live
能
on
多
this
一点点希
wasteland.
望。
Even if just a little. That you do. Mailing keeps her head bowed over the portable terminal. Lines of code streaming past her eyes, yet, for once, even she cannot focus on her work. Actually,
这几天我才
only
想
in these
明白，
past few days did I understand
我自愿
why
在爱慕
I
号上承
willingly
担
take
好
on
多
so
好
much
多的
work
工
aboard the
作，
Elmo.
并不是
It's
因
not
为什
because
么
I'm a
乖巧听
pushover.
话。
The truth is, I
其
share
实
the commander's wish.
我自己的愿望和指挥官的愿望是一样的。
Good.
看到莫克什的居民
When I
被
see the
欺
people
压
of，Mokush
我
being
会难
oppressed, I
过。
feel sad. When I saw what lay behind those doors in the prison, I felt as angry as the commander. Unlike the
我
commander,
不像
I
指挥
cannot
官
fight
可
villains
以正
head
面与坏人
on,
战斗，
but I can
但
support
是
the commander as a
我可以
mechanic.
作为机械师支
So
援指
together
挥
we can
官，
help the
让
innocent
指挥
defeat
官连我
evil.
的份一起，
That's how
帮
we've
助无辜的人
always
战胜
worked.
坏人。一直以来，我们都是这样配合的。
Perfect.
白老先生，
Director White,
我
I
没
can't
有办
abandon the
法
people
为了谋
right
求
in
更
front
好
of
的
me
发展，
just to pursue
放下近在眼
a
前的
better
人不管，
future compared to some
比
distant
起遥远的
future
未来，
helping those
还是
before
帮助
me
眼
matters
前的人
more.
要来得更近一点。
I feel like he would be very proud of you for that answer. If you thought it through, then that's
你
enough.
考虑
At
清
this
楚了
point,
就好。
I can't think of anything
话
more
说
to
到这个
say
份
to
上，
persuade you.
我都想不出什么可以继续劝你的了。我看过关于他的情报，
I read his files many
很
years
多
ago.
年前，
Your commander
你的
seems
指
to have
挥
made
官
a similar
好像也
choice.
做出了跟你类似
You
的
two
选
really
择。
are alike.
你们倒真是投缘。
或许在成长的
Maybe
过
I've
程中，
unconsciously learned and
我
picked
不
up
知
the
不觉
commander's
地
habits as I
学
grew
习
up.
和模仿了指
After
挥
all,
官吧。
I was raised by the
毕竟
commander and
我
leader
是指挥官
Groza.
和闪电队长拉扯大的呀。对了，
Oh, right.
还有队长，
There's also leader. Mailing looks toward Groza lying not far away. Groza is currently in sleep mode. Bathide is conducting maintenance on her frame, while Curling leans over and watches.
闪电队长
Leader Groza
总
always
是顾
sees
全
the
大
bigger
局，
picture
很会照顾人，
and takes good care of
像妈
people,
妈一样的。
like a mother.
克罗利克性格火
Curling
爆，
has a fiery
纳
temper.
美西
Nemesis,
斯
I can't understand
我
what she
听不懂
says,
他的话，
but she is
不
reliable
过
in her own
也
way.
很可靠。
Fluffy
科尔
can
夫很擅长撒
turn
娇，
those
又可爱，
turn on those dog eyes, and it's super
真是
adorable.
神奇。
It's amazing how every
每
doll
个人
has
心都有自己
her
的
own
性格，
personality.
才不是没有感情的机器
They're not
人。
emotionless mechanics. I mean, they're not emotionless machines at all.
和指挥官一
You guys like
样
the，commander. I like dolls too.
我也喜
When I
欢
leave
人
the
形。
Elmo, I won't get to
离
see
开
them
爱慕
anymore.
号就见不
There's
到
no
他
other
们了。
place. where I can
如
both
果
home
说
humans
有
and
什么
live
地
with
方
dolls
既可
as
以帮助
family
人类，
apart
又能和
from
人
the
心做
owner.
家人，那我只能想到爱慕号了。
居然有这样一个家庭在挽留你，看来
Since you have a
我们十
family
一局暂
like
时也
that
只能退让。
tying you down, it seems the 11th Bureau will have to yield for now. Good.
不过，
Still,
我们这里
we're always open to
随时
talented
欢迎
people
优秀的
if you
人
ever
才加
change your
入。
mind. Remember to
哪天你
contact
改
me.
变想法的话，记得联系我。
Perfect.
当然，说
And
要带
my
你回家
offer
乡
to
看看
take
的
you
话
back to your
也
hometown
仍
still
然奏
stands.
效。
Whenever you'd like
什
to
么时
visit
候
for a
想
few
回家
days,
待几天，
just let me
就
know.
告诉
I'll
我，
send someone to
我
pick you
派
up.
人去接你。
Very nice.
谢谢你。
Thank you. I truly
非常感谢
appreciate
您
your
的好意。
kindness. Perfect.
对了，
By the way,
瓦希尔的大型机
Vasly's
械，
large machine.
当初建造它的
There
时候，
must have been leftover
应
spare
该会
parts
留
from
下
when
一
it
些
was
备用
built.
部
I'll
件。
ask the engineers.
我
Perhaps
去问问那
someone
些工程
knows
师
where they are.
或许
that
他
would
们
be
中
useful.
有人知道那些部件的去处
Considering。they're trying to fix it.
太好了，
That would be
如果
great.
能尽快找
If
到
we
备
can
用
find
部
spare
件，
parts
我
quickly,
应该
I
能马
should
上
be
实
able
现。
to meet the
这
deadline.
样，他就
Then
能帮
it
上
can
指挥
help
官他们。
the commander and the others. Perfect.
一会儿我让援
I'll
建
have the
小队也
reconstruction
过来
team
帮
come
你。
assist you shortly. Perfect.
阿姆尼之
The
桥
Omni
是
Shell was
为庇
created to
护人
protect the
民而
people.
生，
Now it will fight
也
for
必
them as
将为
well.
人民而
Repairing
战。
it means more than just
修好
boosting
它
our
的意
combat
义
strength.
可不只是增强战力。
Yes. Mei-Ling doesn't fully understand, but she thanks him happily anyway. Meanwhile,
指挥
Commander,
官，
come rest here
在这里
for a
休息一
bit.
会儿吧。
Oh, come on. There they go. Alright. Vasily pulls me to the third platform of an abandoned building. From here, the surrounding streets and alleys are fully visible. Outside Mokesh Commercial District, infrastructure has long fallen into disrepair. The streets are littered with construction debris from abandoned projects, and the wind sends dust swirling through the air. Yet beyond the ramshackle shanties and half-built ruins ahead, the commercial district lies not far away. The lighting there remains pleasant, the buildings polished and orderly, ordained with flowers and greenery. I see.
这么看，真是泾
The
渭分明。
contrast is stark. Between the commercial and residential districts lies an invisible chasm. One side blooming with prosperity, the other mired in hardship.
我上次入狱之前，
Before I was in prison,
商业
the
区和
gap
居住区之间
between
的差
them
距，
wasn't this
看雷
glaring.
大的这么扎眼，
It's sickening.
真是让人恶心。
Yeah, I would imagine it would be.
往好处想，
Look on the
至
bright
少
side.
现
We
在
can
我
at
们能
least
利用
make
这些建筑
use
垃圾。
of this construction waste now. Not long ago, Vasily led the few remaining resistance members here, piling up barricades from debris and scrap. To speed things up, had the dolls join the effort. Now they're dismantling abandoned shacks, turning those materials into part of the barricades. According to my plan, hundreds of such defensive lines must be constructed across Mokish. Fortunately, there is no shortage of materials. Only manpower is lacking. They took my sister, my father, and now my daughter too. My last remaining relative. I already have Elid myself. At the very end, I just want to do one thing right. Yeah. What about you? What about your families? Has George deceived any of you? Left your homes in ruin? Come on, join Vasily. Join us. The live stream's impact is immediate. From time to time, radical youths join in, shouting similar slogans. They are willing to exhaust themselves in desperate labor, asking only for a weapon they can fight with to the death and a place on the barricades. Most of them are those recently persecuted by George, parents of children who died in the prison's hidden chambers, merchants stripped of everything, husbands who spent all they had treating their wives only to discover the treatment was useless. Yeah, not great. If Mokish had no dome, the people's fury might have set the sky ablaze. Even though vastly anticipated unrest, he is still stunned by the unity surging through the city. Some come simply out of righteous anger or because they believe in Vasili's ideals. They form a striking presence along the streets. And yet, the numbers are still not enough. Most people don't lack reasons to hate George. They simply have more reasons to wait and see how things will play out. They are not ready to throw themselves into a storm that may crush them. They only care about one thing. Who will win?
侍卫军迟早会来，
The Oathsworn will come
与其
sooner
让
or
他们继
later.
续到处抓人，
Rather than letting them keep
不如由
arresting
我们来
people
选择战
everywhere,
场。
it's better to choose the battlefield ourselves.
这里是最合适的一线战场，
This is the most suitable
前
front
方有
line,
足够资源
ample
可以堆砌
resources
街
in
垒，
front to build
后
barricades,
方又有下
and
水道的
sewer
入口，
access behind
便
for
于撤退
retreat
转
and
移。
maneuvering.
指挥官，
Commander,
我休息好了，
I'm
我再下去
rested.
堆一会儿。
I'm heading back down to stack things up. Vasily runs back downstairs. At that moment, I receive a notification of an unread new message.
敌方增援
Enemy
将至，
reinforcements are
请千万
approaching.
小心。
Please be careful.
我会直接前
Go
往
head to
敌
the
方大
enemy's
本
main
营，
base.
那里一
There
定有
must
能
be
帮上你的
something
事。
there that can help you.
还有一段视频，
There's also a video of George's
拍的是
office.
乔治的办公室。
好，
Oh,
又是
more
我们的那位
intelligence
神
from
秘
our
同党提
mysterious
供的
ally?
信息吗？
It's not just intel. The second line reads, I miss you very much. M200. Even after all these years, seeing these brief words brings M200's earnest face vividly to mind.
指挥官，
Commander,
您
you
看起来
suddenly
突然
look
很开
very
心。
happy. What is it?
怎么，
Good
是有
news?
什么好消息吗？
Realizing I have let my emotions slip, I glance at Lorelei and close the comms interface. At that moment, dust rises on the horizon in the direction of the commercial district. I raise my binoculars. The Oathsworn of Mokish have assembled and are advancing toward us.
王希尔，做好战
Vasily,
斗准备，
prepare for
敌
battle.
方正在接
The
近，
enemy is approaching.
比我们预计的更快。
Sooner than we expected.
指挥就交给你了。
I leave the orders to
指挥官。
you, Commander. Soon there will be a fight. Alright.
够了，
That's it.
受不了
I can't take it anymore.
我
I
拒绝
refuse
参与
to
这
take
场战
part
斗。
in this battle.
我们不是保护人民的侍卫军吗？
Aren't we Oathsworn
为
troops
什么我们的
supposed
枪
to
口
protect
要
the
对准莫
people?
克什人？
Why are we pointing our guns at them now?
那个视频你们也看到了吧？
You saw those videos
你们要
too,
为了
didn't
这样
you?
的领袖
Are
杀
you
死这
seriously
些莫
going
克
to
什人
kill
吗
our？people for the
我能理
sake
解他们的
of
愤
a
怒啊！
leader like that? I can understand their anger.
闭嘴！
Shut up.
违抗
You
军
want to
令
be，thrown
你
into
也想被
jail
抓进
along
去
with
跟叛党作伴
the
吗？
rebels for disobeying an
你再
order?
想想你们的
Remember
誓
your
言。
oath.
你还记得誓言？
Do you remember your oath?
我们立誓保护的是莫克什，
Swore
不是乔治和他的
to
金库房
protect。Mokish, not George and his coffers.
如果保护莫克什的平民也是
Protecting
罪过，
Mokish's people is a crime.
就把我也
You
抓走
can
吧！
come and lock me up too.
我要
Screw
去保护
this.
莫克什
I'm
人。
going to keep our people
有义气
safe.
的兄弟们
If，anyone here feels
跟我
the
冲出去
same way, then follow me. Good. They are fracturing. Our enemy is fractured. They will lose soon. Oh.
来了，
Okay. I can only get Lind that close. Alright. Combat start. 。 Alright. Okay. So let's see. Is there a way for me to... What is this? AoE. How big's the AoE? I can hit 2 of the 3, leaving the last one just to simply be removed from the last fight. This will work well. Fight! Boom. Oh, good. His shell also broke. You will eliminate the final one. We now have 2 remaining. You move. We'll also lock, grows it into place. Just for the sole reason of finishing the job. This will remove those 2 Oathsworn. I unfortunately can't do better to eliminate the final Oathsworn, as he is out of reach. And the Nemesis cannot get close enough. But the final fight will leave a supply box. Really? Is that gonna be enough? Do you think that's enough? Really? Am I really that close but not able to hit him? Okay, there we go. That's how I get him. Bah! Eliminate the enemies. Let none stand. We won. We won. Did you all see that? We're not the same as we used to be. This time, we'll keep winning. Alright. As long as we stand united and resist together, Mokish will return to the hands of its people. A wave of cheers erupts across the makeshift camp. The first victory acts like a shot of adrenaline for the resistance. After all, it's been far too long since they last tasted victory. Commander, the barricades seem to be working well. These barricades are making it hard for the Oathsworn to advance at their usual pace. We can wear them down bit by bit. Another piece of good news. The video seems to be getting a response. Loreley gestures for me to look over. During the previous battle, this group provided us with effective support. They wear Oathsworn uniforms, but parts of them are wrapped in cloth, concealing the insignia. Commander, Tomato Emperor. Looks like you're short on manpower here. Just call me Commander. Of course, we need people welcome. Of course, we need people. Welcome. This is a war for all of the people of Mokash. How many of you are there? Quite a lot. The young Oathsworn officer lifts their heads, looking toward Vasily, who is rebuilding barricades alongside the others. They look at the crude makeshift defenses piled together by any means necessary. Relief spreads across their face. They offer me an awkward URNC military salute, lay down their weapons, and walk toward the engineer. As the young Oathsworn follow Vasily's instructions, they throw themselves into the work. More and more people join in. The same scene plays out across Mokash's streets. Oathsworn, or rather former Oathsworn, lay down their arms and step behind the barricades under construction, laboring without complaint to reinforce them. Inspired by them, ordinary civilians begin to emerge from distant, dilapidated buildings, silently joining the effort to build the barricade. Not bad at all, Captain Wolfgar. Dr. White had once speculated that such a scene might happen, but even so, I hadn't expected Commander Wolfgar of the Oathsworn to execute it this efficiently. He clearly understands the people of this city. He knows exactly what they are thinking. When the Oathsworn still loyal to George see their former comrades standing behind these barricades opposing them, what will they think? That will likely be the key to deciding the outcome.
恭喜，成功
Congratulations.
的点燃了民众心中的火
You've
种。
successfully ignited the spark in the people's hearts.
目前
So
为止的发
far,
展
things
还
are
算顺
going
利，
smoothly,
不
but
过
don't let your guard
不要掉以
down.
轻心。
Very important.
没错，
That's
第二
right.
批侍
The
卫军
second
已
wave
经
of
开始集
Oathsworn
结
are
了，
already assembling.
下一轮攻势也
The
快了
next。offensive will be coming soon.
像第一轮那样，
We just need to
全
deal
部
with
解决掉就
them
好了。
all like we did the first wave.
等等，
Wait,
指挥
Commander,
官，
I have
我
an
有一个
idea.
想法。算上新加入的居
With
民
the
之后，
newly joined residents,
这
our
里的人
manpower
手
here is much
已经比
more
刚开始充足
sufficient
多了。
than at the start.
我在
I'm
想，
thinking our
我们珍贵的
valuable
人形战斗力
dull
未
combat
必只
units
能
don't
留在这里。
necessarily have to stay here.
你的意思是
You mean push
直接
forward
推
to
进
the
下一
next
步
step?
我带一部
I
分人
take
形
some
直
of
接
the
进攻药
dolls
厂
and。strike the pharmaceutical plant directly? Very good.
对乔治来说，
To George, it
现在
must
的莫克
feel like
市
fires are
大概是
starting
四处起
everywhere in
火吧。
Mokush.
侍卫军需要
The
镇压
more
的地点
locations the
越多越
Oathsworn
分散，
have to
对
suppress,
我们
the
就
more
越有
spread
利。
out they'll become, and the more advantageous it is for us.
确实如此，
That's true. This is the perfect time
这
for
种
making
时
a bold
机
move.
很适合做一些刺激的事情哦。
Good. Lori lay winks at me. I'm still a bit hesitant. These hastily assembled resistance fighters have never truly been tested in combat.
指挥官，
Commander,
我
I
相信
believe in
莫
the
克市
people
的
of
人民，
Mokush. Even if we can't
即使无法
confront
和
the
那些侍卫
Oathsworn
军
head
正
on,
面对抗，
we can use
我们
terrain
也可
and
以利用
improvised
地形
explosives
和
to
自制
slow
的
them
火药延
down.
缓他们的脚步。
IEDs. Oh, lovely. Alright.
就算这里抵挡不住要撤退，
And we
我
can't
们也没有
hold
多少
this
损
spot
失。
and have to retreat.
撤退
Our
往下
loss
水
will
道
be
的后
limited.
路就在不远处。
The sewer
我们对通道
exit
的了解远胜于那些侍卫军。
for fallback is nearby, and we know the tunnels far better than the Oathsworn do.
我知道了，
Understood.
我
I'll
让
have
沃尔利德
Ulred
带
lead
队
a
支援
team
这
to
里的战
support
斗，
this front.
其他人形
I'll take the rest of
我
the
会带去药
dolls
厂。
to the pharmaceutical plant.
这里的阵地
I'm leaving
就
this
交给你
position
了。
to you,
以防万一，
just in case. Thank you.
谢谢你，指挥
All
官
right,。Commander. Good
祝你
hunting
们旗开
to
得
both
胜
of。us. Perfect. Perfect.
任务结束，各位，
Now the
保持
commander
警惕
will lead a strike
在安全
plan.
返回之前，还不能放松。
Good. The commander leading a strike package will definitely be far more effective. It's always useful if the commander uses a strike package effectively. All right. So let's see. I kind of actually want to see who will be our. I see. So we will have to fight Thea. And that appears to be. And then we will also face both of them at once. But very light combat. Alright. View. The entrance to the Mokish pharmaceutical plant is built into a natural cave. Its main gate retaining the raw, rugged face of the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun and sand beat mercilessly against those waiting outside, yet the sentry does not dare move an inch. A moment later, a luxury car, completely out of place here, screeches to stop at the entrance, followed by an entire convoy of armored vehicles. The waiting man hurries forward and eagerly opens the door.
乔治先生，您来了。
Mr.
哎
George
快请进。
You've arrived. Please come in. The man marches straight toward the factory entrance, his stride larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel pour out of the armored vehicles behind him, forming ranks under the direction of two dolls.
药厂，
The pharmaceutical
目标
plant.
果然是药厂。
Their target really is the plant.
你们吃干饭的吗？为
What
什
do
么
I
不
even
拦住他们？
pay you for? Why didn't you stop them?
他自己不是也没拦住吗？
As if he stopped them himself.
上班呢，你少
We're
说
on
两句。
duty here. Watch your mouth.
非常抱歉。
Terribly sorry.
我们以为
We
城里的暴
assumed
动
the
不
unrest
会
in the
波及
city
到这
wouldn't
里。
reach here.
现在
Previous
反抗势力都是
resistance
小打
efforts
小
were
闹，
small
很快就
scale
被侍卫
and
军
quickly
控制了。
suppressed by the elsewhere.
哪想到这次
We never
对
expected
方
their
的战术水平
tactics
这么
to
高，
be so
人
advanced
形
this
士兵的
time,
战斗素养
and these
也
dull
很离谱。
soldiers so absurdly capable.
没用的废话少说。
Spare me the excuses.
现在就
Take
去
me to
管
the
理
main
中枢，
control
我
now.
要看实时监
I
控。
want live surveillance.
西亚，
Thea,
把我们
deploy
带来
your
的
men
人
to
都
the
安排到
critical
重点区域
zones.
去，
I don't care what they're trying to do.
他们想干
Make
什么
sure you stop them. As
一定要
for
给我
you,
拦住他
the
们。
two of you dealing
你
with
们两个去
that
对付那个指挥
commander
官，
should be a
绰绰有
walk
余
in the
吧？
park, right?
那个先生，
Sir,
您这次来的
due to
太
the
突然
unexpected
了
nature of your，
首席
visit,
专用电梯
the
才刚刚
executive
启动，
elevator
清洁条
has
件
only
还未达标
just。started, and sanitation conditions aren't currently up to standard.
你知道什么叫
Do you
轻重
understand
缓急吗
priorities? Take whichever route is
现在不
available.
管走哪条路，
Get me there
立刻带我过去。
immediately.
是，
Yes, sir.
但
But
现
only
在
the
只有
workers'
工人走的
passage
通道开着，
is open
条
right
件
now.
比较艰苦，
Conditions are rather rough,
请您
so
多包涵
please。bear with it. Alright. George waves impatiently, lengthening his stride further.
乔
Mr.
治先
George,
生，
according to
从监
CCTV
控来
footage,
看，
they've
对
already
方已经
entered
进入了
production
第一生产
zone
区。
1. I can see that.
我看得
Thea,
见。
deploy the forces.
西亚，
已经安排好了。
Already done.
不过，
However, I
刚
just
才我收到
received
了
a
新
new
的
urgent
紧急求
report.
助，
Would you like the
您想
details
现在了
now?
解详情吗？
又是紧急救助。
Another urgent report?
说吧。
Go on then.
我们最重要的那个中转仓库有陌生人性造访，如果影像记录没错，
An unknown
对方
doll
应
has
该就是
visited
盖
our
亚的
most
任务目
important
标
transfer warehouse.
M200。
If footage is accurate, the visitor is Gaia's target. M200.
终于来了，
So she's finally here.
西亚，给我坐标
Thea,。give me the coordinates.
Don't
When I
watch
catch her, I'll
我要在她
strap
身上
I'll
绑
strap
4个炸
4
弹，
bombs to her and see
看看
which
她的手脚
direction her
分别
limbs
往哪里飞。
fly. Alright,
砰砰砰砰！嘿嘿嘿嘿。
I see.
最重要的仓
The
库，
most important warehouse. Where has she been and what has she taken?
对方入侵了中枢
She
管理室
infiltrated，the manager's office,
但未
but
发现
nothing
物品损
seems
失
to be missing.
那很坏了，
That's bad.
那小东西
The little rat
绝对是
definitely
得
got
到
her
了什
hands
么
on
无形的好
something
东西。
intangible.
对方是什么来头？
What's the deal about this doll?
根据我们的数据
According
库
to our
资料，
database,
这
she's
是
a
一名
weapons
武器
testing
测试
doll,
人形，
formerly with Griffin,
由
now
前格里
transferred to
芬
the
转移至
non-military
非军
force
事力量管理
administration.
局，
She also works
在业余时间
part-time as
也
a
兼任
firearms
新人
training
射击训
instructor
练教
for new
官。
recruits.
相关的已知信息
All known data
我
has
发
been
送到
sent
您
to
的
your
终端
terminal.
上。
以前的格里
Formerly with
芬，
Griffin. That was a pretty
那好像
famous
是个
security
很出名的
contractor,
安
wasn't
全
it?
承包商吧？
Yes, though
虽然 M200
M200
出身于格里
originated
芬，
from Griffin,
但
she has
并
no
未找到
notable
什么亮
combat
眼的作战
record,
记录，
likely
猜
eliminated
测是因为
from
战绩普
frontline
通
deployment
才被前线淘
due
汰
to
的。
average performance.
我在他的身体里
I
留
left
了
her
一点
a
好
little,
东西。
I left a little surprise inside her.
我呀，
Using her
利用他的
identity,
身份去
I
那
took a
个
little
什么
tour through
管理局的
Nonplus's
内网
internal
观光了
network.
一圈。
Her frame, her
他的
network
色
access
体、他
ID,
的网络
her
头衔
identification
ID、他
codes.
的识别码，
I
全都
used
用
them
上了。
all. Alright.
在官方看来，
From
他
the
肯定是
official
叛变了吧？
perspective, she's definitely a defector now.
我干
What
的
I've
那
done,
些，
it's more than enough to get her
灾难
scrapped
程
as
度
a
足
spy.
够他被当作间谍报废处理啦。
George's reviews M200's data, the tension gradually leaving his face.
这个素体型号
This
市价
model
虽然
fetches a
挺
pretty
高
good
的，
price on the
各方
market
面配置
share, but
材
the
质都
specs are
很
mediocre across the
绝
board.
对称不上什么
Nothing
顶
top
级货。
tier.
没有精锐级
No
别的
elite
装
grade
备，
equipment,
过
no
往战绩也
impressive
看不出
record,
什么。
so how come you let
就
this
这么个
little
小
rat
老鼠，
live this
你
long?
怎么放它活到现在的？
要现在考核 KPI 吗
Are we？doing KPI
我们现在可
reviews
是难
now?
兄难弟，半斤
We're
八
in
两
the
的
same
状况哦。
sinking boat here.
好了，别扯
Don't
远话
change
题
the。subject.
这个人形本身
There's
确
nothing
实看不出
remarkable
特别
about
之
the
处，
doll herself, but her
只是它
location
出
is
现的
far
位
too
置
close to
实在
our
太靠近我们的。
just in case.
万一
Yeah,
你说的对，
you're right.
不能
We
放
can't let her be. We can't just let her be.
是否要调遣
Shall
我
we
们的精
dispatch
锐
an
小
elite
队
squad
前去
to
制服他？
apprehend her?
增援已经在附近
The
待命了。
enforcement's already
那里和
nearby.
药厂
That
距离相近。
location is close to the
制服
plant.
M200后，再
Once
转调火力
M200
回
is
药
dealt
厂
with,。 We can redirect firepower back here within minutes.
不，
No,
精锐不
the
能走。
elites are not going anywhere.
外面现在这个
With the
局势
situation being what
精
it
锐
is,
必须
the
走
elites
胜
must stay
1
with
分
me
钟都不许离开。
24/7. Have their reinforcements stick close too. I want
一定要
full
全方位
protection at
保
all
护好。
times. And this is where fear causes issues. Exploitable issues.
莫克氏的命脉全系
Orchid's
统
lifeline rests entirely on me. Inform those
清楚我的重要
units
性。
brought in from the surrounding areas they need to understand my importance.
可是
But if she discovers
Maybe.
anything over there, the fortune
Maybe
you've been
they found
amassing for years
你
might.
那些多年的积蓄，
药厂
If the
也是
plant
出事，
falls,
这些
none of
东
that
西
will
今后也
matter
用不上。
anyway.
等等，
Wait,
盖亚非去
if
不可的
Gaia
话，
must go,
我最多让你也
then
过
at
去一
most
趟。
I'll send you as
这样总够
well.
了吧？
That should be enough, right?
你们两个可是最
You
先进
two
出
are
款
the
的，
latest
没道
custom
理二
models.
打一打不过一
No
个老
way
伙
you
伴。
can't beat one outdated unit against 2 against 1. George's bloodshot eyes fix on Thea and Gaia. Even without an advanced emotion reading module, the suspicion in his gaze is unmistakable. After a string of setbacks, George is clearly no longer pinning all his hopes solely on specialized dolls. Perhaps deep down, he has never let go of the fear of being abandoned or even eliminated. He is right, Thea reflects almost ironically. She indeed has a contingency plan for this scenario.
我理解您对自身
I
安全的
understand
顾
your
虑，
concern for your
但这个
personal
战略分配
safety,
方案
but this allocation of our
有一定风险。
forces carries certain risks.
那也已经是我能做
That's
出的
already
最
the
大让步了。
greatest concession I can make.
药厂的重要性你也
You
知
know
道
how。important the plant
这种
is.
时
If
候
we
把
pull
精锐
elites
的增
and
援调走，
reinforcements
莫克
away
是会
now,
彻底玩完。
Mokish is finished.
不满意的话，
If you're not satisfied, Thea, you stay. You're always welcome by my side.
我的身边
This
永远
isn't
欢
your
迎你。
mission. If
反
Gaia's
正这个任务也不
let
是
her
你
go by alone.
这不
It's
是盖亚
Gaia's.
的
Let
任
her
务，
go
找你
alone.
一个人。
Mr. George, I understand your position.
乔治
I'll
先
go with
生，
Gaia.
我明白您的坚持了。
All right.
速去速
Make
回，
it quick. You can go.
可以出发了。哦，
When you capture her,
你们
draw the
抓她
fight
的
away
时
from the
候，
residential
往居住
area.
点外倾
Don't let
一
it
下，
affect my building.
不要波及我那栋楼。
Understood.
还有，
Also
现在把
transfer
你的
command
增援部队
authority
的指
over
挥
to your
权限转移
reinforcement
给我。
units to me now.
好的，
Understood,
乔治
Mr.
先生。
George. After watching Thea leave with Gaia, George straightens his collar and glares at the plant supervisor still standing there.
还愣在这里，
Don't just stand there. Are you waiting for them to break in so you can clock out early?
封锁通道，
Seal the
把所有的
passages.
人都
Send
派过
everyone
去，
over there.
剩余的人
Have
先
the
给我守
remaining
好正
draw
南线，
guard
还有管理中枢，
the
绝对不允许让人
production
闯进
lines,
来。
and absolutely no one is getting inside the main control room.
是。
Yes, sir. They don't need to get into the main control room if the main control room's not on the outside of the building. They can just collapse the surrounding. It'd be the easiest way to seal it off. It'd be the only way to guarantee victory. And guaranteeing victory is almost the only important part of this. Guarantee the victory. We move rapidly through the maintenance shafts, guided by the plant schematics. The clang of metal footsteps echoes sharply through the corridors as we close in on the main control room.
指挥官，
Commander,
前方出口，
the exit is ahead.
穿过一小段
Short
通道
passage
就到管
beyond
理中
leads
枢。
straight to the main control room.
能这么顺利，
We made it
多
this
亏了
far
这份地
thanks
图
to
呢。
this map.
M200 倒是个特工
M200
的好
has
名
real
字，
potential as a special
不知
agent.
道他对加
I
入我
wonder
这
if she'd
边
be
有
interested
没
in
有
joining
兴趣？
my side.
这个孩子也是艾
She
莫
is
号缺少的人性。
also a doll the
到时
Elmo
候
could use.
要由他
That
自己决
decision
定吧。
should be hers to make.
哎呀，那这孩
My
子的
then,
选择不是
isn't
再
her
明显不
choice
过了
already
吗？
obvious?
一直让我失望
Oh,
的坏心
Commander.
指挥官呀，
You're such a
打算
mean-spirited
拿什么来安
heartbreaker.
抚一无所获
What
的
will
人家的
you
心？
offer me to make up for my
还是能
sore disappointment? Your body or your soul? We're in the middle of an
你注意一下周围的
operation
气
here.
氛。
Save the jokes for
作
later.
战中途就别开玩笑了。
I don't believe she's joking.
静默，
Silence.
3点钟方向。
Footsteps. 3 o'clock.
进入通道后，
If you
一旦遭
encounter
遇新
any
的守卫，
guards, take them
速
out
战速
quickly
决。
once we enter the corridor. Just as I predicted, we run straight into a patrol unit the moment we leave the maintenance shafts. Intruders, you
行动！
move. As commanded earlier, the dolls spring right into action the moment the enemy enters range. Kukai, already poised to strike, charges forward. Are trespassing. Oh, and he's hit. He hit the ground, leaving a sentence unfinished. At the same time, several shots fired from behind Klukai strike multiple targets simultaneously.
大家真是有默契呢。
You make such a team, just like old times.
知道就好。
Of course, we may have our disagreements,
但是我们面对
but when it
不
comes
速
to
之客
dealing
向
with
来一致。
uninvited guests, we're always united. More footsteps approach from intersecting corridors.
保持阵型。
Hold
敌方
formation.
进入合
The
围。
enemy is attempting
切断
to
右侧通
encircle
道。
us. Klukai, cut off the right passage. Explosions shake dust loose from the ceiling, and a shrill alarm suddenly blares.
做好正面交战的准
Prepare to
备。
engage.
是。
Yes, Commander. Death to the enemy. So easy.
来了。
So many cannot live long enough to be worthy opponents. Such is the unfortunate reality. The enemy cannot be strong enough to actually be worthy opponents. This eliminates everybody instantly. Perfect. Confirm. Confirm your firepower. All enemy units eliminated.
正常水平罢了。
Move Klukai up this corner. Nemesis, move behind the wall.
跑得掉吗？
And Groza, move up as far as you can go. Alright. So let's see.
哦，
Lind can move up here using this to eliminate those two. And then Klukai can eliminate the last one.
跑得掉吗？训练有一定成效了。
Klukai, target, hit, kill.
有
Target, hit, kill. Victory.
啊，累了。
I'm
他
tired.
们打了
You've
好
been
久，
fighting
还
for
有
so
这么多
long.
人。
Why are there still so many of them?
要不先睡会儿。
Maybe I should take a nap first. The narcoleptic doll.
给我清醒一点。
That is the right word, right? I think so. Either way, stay awake.
乐观来看，从刚
On
才
the
开
bright
始已
side,
经没有
no
新
new
的兵
forces
力加
have
入
joined
战
the
场了。
battlefield for a while
或许很
now.
快就可以
It
结
might
束
be
了。
over soon.
你们都做得很好。
You've
目
all
标
done
地
well.
点就在眼
The
前了。
objective is right ahead.
对方的人数多出预测
The
数倍。
numbers exceed our
看来
estimates
是尽量调集援军
sevenfold.
了。
Looks like they've pulled in as many reinforcements as they could.
不仅是人数，武
It's
器
not
和
just
装备
numbers,
也
the
都是专
weapons
业化的军
equipment
团
are
级
at
别
a。professional
维系这支部队
core,
的费用可想而知。
core level standard. The cost of maintaining a force like this must be staggering.
那位乔治先生，
And Mr.
不
George
像是能
doesn't seem
接
like
受
the
这笔
type to
支出的
willingly
样子。
bear such an expense.
看起来对方也
Looks
是
like
拼
they're
了命也
determined
要
to
守
hold
住
this
这里，
place at any
不计一
cost.
切代价的。
可我们已经按照指挥官的指
We've already
示
been
进行了
moving
最
as
快的
fast
行
as
动。
possible under the commander's orders.
他们调集援军
If
的
they
速
can
度
still
也这么快，
mobilize reinforcements this quickly, then
这些援军本身
these
就是就
reinforcements
近征调
must have
的
been stationed nearby to begin with.
财团会对黄区
The
的资产
conglomerate
物尽
making
其
full
用，
use of
这是
Yellow
公开的
Zone
秘密。
assets
部分未
is
公开的
an
新技术
open
试验
secret.
品
Some of
就
their
是在黄区做
undisclosed
试验，
experimental technologies
所
are
以在
tested
各地
in
都
the
会
Yellow
留有
Zone.
守备部队。
So they keep garrison forces in various locations. So this place might originally have been one of the
这里原本可能
conglomerate's
也是财团的一个
pharmaceutical
药物试验
testing
基地。
sites. Mokish's
莫克市的居
residents
民本来
already
就缺
lack
少疫苗，
vaccines.
还要在
And
这
on
里
top of
备。
that, there being
恐怕的确如此。
that's likely the
凡是在
case.
财团眼中没有足够
And
价
then when
值的
deemed
人
to have
都会
insufficient
沦为他们的
value
消
in
耗
the
品。
conglomerate's eyes becomes expendable.
不过，它
But
作为试验
its
基地的寿命
life
到
as
此为止了。
the testing site ends here. I reach out to push open the door to the main control room, but Klukai catches my arm. She shakes her head and steps in front of me.
不知道里面有什么。
We don't know what's inside. Commander, let me
让我
open
来
the
开
door.
门吧。
Before Klukai can finish, Lorelei is already rapping her knuckles on the door.
您好，
Hello,
客
your
人已
guests
经
have
到门口
arrived.
了。
It would be rather
主
impolite
人
for
不出
the
来迎
host
接，
not to come
有
out
些
and
失
greet
礼
them.
了。
Lorelei smiles with easy composure. Yeah.
我们已经清空了
You've
周围
already
的守
cleared
卫。
out the surrounding
对
guards.
方有
If
理
you
智的
think
话，
rationally,
在用最
you'll
后的
weigh
力
your
量出
options
手前，
carefully before making your
一
final
定会
move.
考虑的更清楚一点。
Not necessarily likely to get a good response here, but sure.
你说是吗？
Wouldn't you
乔治
agree,
先
Mr.
生。
George? Lorelei deliberately raises her voice, as if in response. The door opens, revealing George inside, along with a handful of Oathsworn around him.
就这么点人手，
That's
是
an
在
awfully
向我们
small
挑衅。
party. Kind of
指挥官，
insulting, don't you
让我
think?
直接冲进去，
Commander,
一网
let
打
me
尽吧。
charge in and wipe them out in one go.
等等，
Wait. Let's see what this goes with.
药厂的总控密钥我没带在
I
身
don't
上，
have the master control key for the factory on me.
不许再靠近。
Don't come any closer. If you raise a finger against me, I'll activate
直
the
接启动自毁程
self-destruct.
序，谁也
No
别
one
想
will
得到
get
这
this
里。
place. I don't think they care to take it. I raise a hand to stop Klukai from advancing.
自毁程序这种按下去就
Self-destruct
回不了
mechanism.
头的东西
The，kind you can't
通
take
常需要
back
最高密钥来
once
启动
triggered
吧。
usually requires a key of the highest security level, doesn't it?
既然你没带密钥
Since，you don't have it with you,
Yeah,
how are you
it's
planning to activate it? You're quite well informed. Did Vasily tell you that?
是瓦希尔告诉你的。
No, I'm pretty sure my guy has probably wiped out about 40 factories of this same type, and probably dealt with like 100 people like him. Given the way that the story has progressed so far, so... George seems more enraged by Vasily's betrayal than by my presence.
当年我出于情
Back
义
then I spared his
留了
life
瓦
out
希
of
尔，
sentiment, and this is how he repays
是
me?
这么报答我的。曾经的首席城市
How the
工程
chief
师
engineer of Mokish has
自甘
fallen,
堕
becoming a terrorist who
成了破
destroys the
坏城
city,
市的恐怖
a
分
rabble
子，
rouser,
扰民生事的暴民，地下监狱的常客。现在，甚至
disturbing
还沦落到
words,
和
jeez.
罗连的通缉犯
Public
同流
order.
合污，
A frequent quest of the guest of the underground prison, and now he's even stopped to collude with wanted criminals from URNC, escaping and breaking others out of prison and inciting rebellion.
堕落吗？
Fallen. George, from where I
乔治，
stand, the one who has
在我看
fallen
来，
over the years is
这些
you.
年里，自甘堕落的是你。
Yeah.
凭借你的人脉和瓦
With
希
your
尔的技术，
connections and
你
Vasily's
们本可以在黄
expertise,
区将莫
you
科
could
市
have
建
built
成一个
Mokish
奇迹
into
般
a
的地方，
miracle that
为这里
brings
带来
hope to
希
the
望。
Yellow Zone.
但你急着攫取
But
眼
you
前
were
的
too
利益，
eager to
迫不及待
seize
就把这里的
immediate
一切
profit.
出售了。
You sold
结
everything
果
off
这里的
without
人民得到了
hesitation.
什么？
And what did the
在
people
感染
here
艾略特
gain?
的时候，被丢
Being
在牢房
thrown
里受
into
罪吗？
prison cells to suffer when they contract Elid? That is the fate they were born with. Alright.
我感染艾略特的时
When I was
候，
infected with Elid,
这
I
里
couldn't
连
get
一
a
针能用的疫苗都
single
无
usable
法提供
dose
给
of
他们的第一
vaccine,
领袖。
even as the first leader of this place.
你觉得其他人又能怎么样？
What do you think happens
在
to
哪里
everyone
等
else?
死
Does
有
it
差
matter
吗
where they go to die?
我在濒死之际领悟了真
When I
理。
was on the brink of death, I
别
finally
人有
understood.
好运
Others
气，
may have
我
good
们没有。
fortune, but we
没有
don't.
谁
No
会
one will
好心
save
让我
us
们
out of
救
the kindness of their heart.
伸
The
过来的那
lifeline
根绳
offered
子
to me
很
came
高
at a
但
large
它是唯
price,
一一根吹向我的
but it was
希
my
望。
only hope. I
我抓
grabbed
住
it.
了，我
I
活下来，
survived.
莫科什
Mokosh
也活下来。
survived.
所以瓦希尔
That's why
才能
Vasily
夸夸
gets
其谈他的
to
那个未来
rattle
吧。
about on his so-called future. Prance about on his so-called future.
那么
And now,
现在呢？
现在
now,
你背弃与瓦希尔的合
you
作，
abandon
将莫科市
your
的居民们
partnership
当成
with
消耗
Vasily
品，
and turn
当
Mokish
成了你与
people
财
into
团交易的
expendable,
资源。
expendables, resources for your deals with the conglomerate.
用这些代价，
While others paid the
你和瓦
price,
希
you
尔
and
建立起
Vasily
莫
built
科市
Mokish,
这
an
片废土上
oasis
的
in
绿
this
洲。
wasteland. But now the
可
city
现
is
在，
filled with poverty,
这
hunger,
座
and
城市
crime.
充斥着贫穷、
Its prosperity has
饥饿、
nothing to do
犯
with its
罪。
people, and their
莫科
hopes
市的
for
富
the
裕和他们
future
无关，
have
而
been
他们对未来的
exploited
憧
and
憬
handed
为你
over
所
to
利用，
corporations.
进献给了财团。乔治，
George,
是你
it was
亲手
you who
掐灭了你们
extinguished the
点燃的
flame
火
you
种。
once lit.
现在如果你投降
If，you surrender now and
移
hand
交一
over
切
all
权利给
authority
瓦
to
希尔，
Vasily,
你不
wouldn't
觉得
that
对
be
这
the
个
best
城市来
outcome
说
for this
才是
city?
最好的吗？
You've got to be kidding.
别开玩笑了，指挥官。
Commander,
没
you've
想到你在
wandered
黄
the
区流浪
Yellow
了那么
Zone
久，
for so long.
却
I
还
didn't
是和
expect
玩笑
you to be
一样。
just as naive as Vasily.
你以为没有我
Do you think this
在
place
的
could survive
那些
without
大
me
人物周
negotiating with
旋
conglomerates?
这个地方能
With
生存下
those
去？
powerful figures?
瓦希
Even
尔
if Vasily
就算把
overthrows
我
me, this
推
place will just
也只
return
会
to
让
its
这里
former
回到过去一
poverty.
贫如洗的状态。我是在与财团
Yes,
合
I
作，
work with conglomerates, so
那怎么
what?
了？
Haven't
我
we
们不也从
profited
中
from
赚
it?
到钱了吗？
I'm the one who figured out how to feed all these people.
是我在想办法喂饱这么多人。的确，
Sure, some die. Not everyone eats
不
well.
是每个人
But
都
they
知
have
道。
food, they have
但他
clothes,
们
they
有
have
饭吃，
medicine.
能有衣
If
服
they're
穿，
lucky,
能有药
they
物，
can even
运气
help
好
their families
还
and
能拉家里
earn
人一把，
the
得
honor
到
of serving in the
社
Oath
会
Sworn.
荣誉。这都是我带
I
来的，
gave them this. I made it
是
happen.
我创造了这一切。
I kind of want my guy to be the one to just, like, smack him in the face. I don't know if they're actually close enough for that to be the case, but I kind of want that to just be what happens. Just me to slap him, knock him unconscious, or get him out of the way, and then the dolls to just eliminate the rest of the Oathsworn and just remove him from contention. Mostly because I just hate him.
你没有，
You didn't.
是莫科什的
The
人
people
民
of
创造
Mokish
的。
did.
他们创造这一切，
They built all
是因
this
为
because
相
they
信
believed
了
in
瓦
you
希尔
and
而
Vasily,
你辜负
and
了
you
他们。
betrayed them.
如果你真的有心
If you
为这
truly
里的
cared
人
about
着
the
想，
people here,
你早就想
you would
办
have
法寻
sought
找其
other
他的道路。
alternatives long ago.
可惜，
Unfortunately, you can no longer
你已经
escape the
无法摆脱
conglomerate's
财团的
grasp,
掌握了，
can you?
对吧？
He is getting angry. He's about to do something stupid.
我不是说
I
过了
told you, didn't I?
我没有好
I'm not so fortunate. Yeah.
我没有瓦希尔
Certainly not
还有
as
你
fortunate
那样的
as
好运
Vasily
气
or you,
指挥官
Commander.
所以
So I can only make my own
我只
fortune.
能自己制造运气。
And there is his truth. George suddenly smiles oddly and claps his hands. At that very moment, some kind of machinery hums behind him.
我记得那个位置在结
What
果
I
图上
remember
是
of the schematics,
专用电梯。
that's a private elevator. The door opens before we can react. Rows of armed personnel pour out, instinctively surrounding George. Klukai and the others react quickly, but the enemy severely outnumbers us. Klukai stares at the sudden turn of events, her expression inscrutable.
马奇朵，
My
你管这个能在百
you
来
call
号人的
that
巨大升降台叫专
massive
用电梯？
You call that massive platform that can carry 100 people a private elevator?
你自己看啊，
See for
图纸
yourself.
上就是这
That's
样
what
命
it's
名的。
labeled on the schematic.
看到了吗？
You
指
see,
挥官
Commander, this is how
这就
kids
是
from
黄
the
区
Yellow
孩子
Zone
的
fight
奋
for
斗方
survival.
式。
These soldiers aren't
这些士
Oathsworn,
兵不
they're
同于
elite.
侍卫军，
Power
都是精
granted
锐，
to me by the
是财团
conglomerate.
给我的
Well,
力
no
量。
matter what you trade away,
不
power
管你
is
出卖
still
了什
power.
么，得到的力量就是力量。
Alright.
你别那样看着
Don't
我。
look at me like that.
你也
You're the
一样
same,
嘛
aren't you?
这些
You must
花
have
枝招
traded
展、
something
忠
to
心耿
obtain
耿的
those
人形，
beautifully
你也是充
adored
满了什
loyal
么得到
dolls
的
too.
吧？我知道你在拖延时
I
间，
know you're stalling
乔
for
治，
time, George.
而你应该也知道，
And you should know that
瓦希
Vasily
尔
is
是对
right.
的。体面一点。
At least have some dignity. You're terrifying, Commander. Do you know
指
that?
挥官，
To me, you're like a splendid, magnificent monster.
知道吗？
And this is how I like being. This is how you are supposed to be to your enemies, to your opponents. If they are an opponent, they should be terrified of you. Respect by fear works to some degree for those who only respect power.
我能理解
I can see
所有
through
人
everyone
唯独无
except
法理解
you.
你。
What would it take to shake you?
怎么样才能
What are
动
you
摇你？
fighting for? Who is your enemy?
你的
What are
敌
you
人到底
trying
是
to
谁？
build?
你想要建立起什么？ 你那伪装一点儿
Your
也
disguise isn't convincing at all.
其实我一直
I just
觉
thought
得
we could do
和
great
你能
business
做成
together.
大生
What a
意。
pity.
希望你我
I
下
hope
次
the next time we meet, it'll be under better circumstances. That is, if there is a next time.
还有下次的话，
动手吧。
Do it. Leave none alive.
不要放过。
The fully armed soldiers block our view. George's cold voice echoes from behind them. The massive elevator soon closes and he is gone, leaving us with yet another brutal fight. He totally has that master key, doesn't he?
不会还在他手里吧？
Yes, he does.
没关系，
It's fine.
虽然他觉得自己不能理解
You
我，
may find it difficult to see through me,
但我能理解
but
他，
I understand him just fine.
跑不了多
He
远的。
won't get far. Yeah.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，
He's not likely to
在
go
安
very
全返回
far.
之前，还不能放松。
And that is the best case scenario. He goes very little far, and he gets brutally beaten. That is the result of the enemies. Brutal beatings. Alright, next! With most of the doll's firepower withdrawn, the resistance begins to hold back the Oathsworn with their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well, more affecting Oathsworn soldiers and awakened civilians join the line, although still loyal to George, fight with wavering morale. But once the conglomerate's forces join the fray, bringing firepower generations ahead of anything else on the battlefield, the situation changes abruptly.
外侧进来的朋友准备
Outer
回撤。
barricade units, prepare to fall back.
第一目标调整为保住中心界
Primary
内
objective
维持救
adjusted.
护通道。
Hold the central barricade and maintain medical evacuation route.
伤员立即撤退。
Anyone
尽快进入
wounded
下水
should
道
retreat
先救护各
immediately.
大伤口
Get into the sewers and reach the safe houses for treatment.
新来的朋友注意安
New
全。
arrivals, be careful.
是爆火工程
Ah,
师。
you're a demolition engineer?
谢谢你捐赠的
Thank you
炸药
for the explosives. Vasily is overwhelmed, his voice growing hoarse. Even with dull support, he lacks anything beyond basic militia power, militia level training, and can only rely on sheer passion to keep going. As time passes, the Patchwork Resistance Force begins to show signs of exhaustion. Despite high morale, the disparity in firepower is decisive.
到此为止了吗？
Is this the best we can do? If we keep holding, our losses will multiply. Maybe it's time to abandon this position.
大家，准备
Everyone,
撤。
prepare to retreat. Suddenly, the ground begins to tremble. From behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving toward the battlefield. Vasily's expression hardens.
不好，
Crap.
下水道
Don't
根本
tell
已
me the
经
sewers have already... The deafening noise startles everyone on the battlefield. I believe the Omnishell is awakened. Both the Resistance and the Oathsworn pause, all eyes turning toward the source. Amid the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through.
指挥官，
Commander! Just you, Mr. Vasily? The commander isn't here?
指挥官不在这
Liberty
里吗？
Prime is online. Hi, Narash.
战斗中转移很普遍了。
It's not
当然你
unusual
别
to
来了
relocate
我
during
来送
battle.
回好了吗
I told you not to come. I could have delivered it myself. A heavy automaton slowly emerges from the sewer. From its speaker come the voice of Mei Ling and Croling. The Omni Shell?
跳。美玲，
Mei Ling, you actually fixed it?
要感谢当年参与
You
制造
should
的工
thank
程
the
师们
engineers who
是他
built
们
it
冒
back
险
then.
从其他安
They
全
risked
部
their
搬来的
lives
用
and
部件。
brought its spare parts from other safe houses. No,
谢谢
thank
你
you.
来的太
You
及时
came
了。
at the perfect time. Yay. Vasily bursts into laughter and runs towards the Omni
美
Shell.
玲，打开舱
Mei
门
Ling,。open the
我来
hatch,
操控
I'll
你之
pilot
手
it. What? I didn't
好
expect...
突然，怎么安静的
Where's the
哪里
hatch control? I'm not very familiar with this yet. I found it. Or, found it. Not I found it. The Omni Shell finally lowers its boarding ladder.
你们大
The
家好
fighting
近
up
我在
there
下水道里
is
都
so
能听见
intense
上
I
方
could
的
hear
爆
the
炸声
explosions even down in the sewers.
我再也不要来
I
这
never
些
want
了
to come to the front lines again. This is traumatizing. Yes, that is kind of the thing here. In the cockpit, Mei Ling looks a bit pale as she chews her nails unconsciously.
你很厉害，
You did great.
来，
I'll escort you back to the sewers first. Okay, but where's the commander?
指挥官去哪里了？
He's leading the dolls to take the pharmaceutical plant. We might not be able to contact him right now. Try again later. Yeah, also, I finally got the new system in place. The stream's not loading, dang it. Alright. Can you at least hear currently, Naresh? Is it just visuals that aren't loading, or is audio also? Well, you wouldn't be able to tell if it is audio. And there is currently an ad break, so. Alright. Okay. A short while later, Mailing returned safely to the sewers. I didn't even get to tell the commander my decision. I hope he stays safe. It'll be fine. There are several doll squads with the commander right now. With a thunderous roar, the ground shakes again. The Omni Shell turns and charges back into battle. Be that way then. Alright, I guess going to the YouTube side works if Twitch don't want to load. Yeah. I got the audio thing fixed or changed, so hopefully I sound a little bit better. Which is really nice. I can definitely tell a slight bit of more clarity and a little less of the kind of rumbliness to my voice, which is good. Alright. Mailing stands still, closing her eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly, voices sound nearby, and a group of people appear before her. Raids!
Huh?
Did you come in from outside? Is Vasily up there? Yes. No, wait. Who are you? Probably a good question. You do? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Ragged vagrants, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, and even people in unsworn uniforms. Individuals with no apparent connection stand together, all bearing the same anger. Don't be afraid. No one will hurt you. Well, that's good. That's very good. I used to be part of the resistance. I wavered, I gave up, but now I'm back again. Perfect. Ah. We've come to help Vasily. If he's up there, then that's perfect. Perfect. He's right. Regardless of wealth or background, the people of Mokish deserve fair sunlight and food. And that requires all of us to unite and fight for it ourselves. I won't run from this battlefield anymore. Perfect. The group looks towards the sewer exit. From here, the terrifying sounds of battle can still be heard, but no one stops moving forward. I'm going down Vasily to claim the sunlight that belongs to us. Perfect. Perfect. All of the harmful ones. The same scene plays out elsewhere through the sewers. Oh, and it didn't let me read the final line. Dang it. We're getting very close, finally, to finishing this story, which I'm very happy with, because once the story is finished, I can actually... okay. Yeah, once the story is finished, then everything can actually be done a little bit more reasonably. I assume that these split-offs are likely the... might actually have some story to them, so that might be interesting. At least, considering the fact that one of them did, I assume the others might as well. Oh good, and we get to fight the two bosses. This'll be quite the fun challenge. Not really, they're only level 20, and my guys are all level like 30 minimum, so not likely to have too big of a deal. But luckily, I will be able to finish this one. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the other event. I might have to start that during the next, during the Saturday stream. But I will be able to move to other things. Southern residential clusters of the pharmaceutical plant, a borrowed Manji security transport vehicle, and forged credentials allow M200 to slip past the checkpoint and enter the settlement. Very useful. Oh, second. Alright, we're back. Just had to blow my nose a little. Alright. M200 walks along the street, listening to distant artillery and shouts, scanning her surroundings with caution. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fighting yet. I think I've already reached the residential area, but there isn't even a hotel around here. Miss Dandelion, are you listening? I am. I just don't know what to say. I'm not interested in this sort of detail. Small talk helps calm my nerves. Still, you seem nicer than I remember, Miss Dandelion. Alright then. Even though you're not interested, you didn't cut the connection. Is it out of concern for me? Thank you. Nice? Me? That's a bit unsettling. Okay. I'm just here to pass a message from the commander. If you get the chance, keep an eye out for any logos or objects related to the Mokush pharmaceutical plant. The commander you're so concerned about is desperately searching for the plant's access key. Understood. If I find anything valuable, I'll relay it to you in real time. By the way, we haven't consolidated the information we've gathered so far, have we? Would you like me to go over it? Go ahead. Oh, good. This will hopefully give more context to what the heck this character knows yet, which is always useful information. At first, during a field mission, I noticed that some cargo transported by PMCs didn't match the declaration submitted to NAMPA at all. They were actually carrying illegal pharmaceuticals, and it seemed to have backing from people inside NAMPA itself. Right. After investigating those shipments, I found that both their origin and transport route passed through the Mokush settlement. That's what brought me here. Right. And that in your message to the commander, I skimmed it while filtering out the virus. Good. Okay. Yes. Now, regarding my actions in Mokush. Okay. I wanted to know exactly who within NAMPA might be involved, so I looked through the documents handled by Mokush's leader, Mr. George. Okay. I originally thought those luxury goods he transported would be delivered to some high-ranking official in NAMPA, but... Okay. M200 stops, her eyes filled with confusion. Do high-ranking officials really live in places like this? I heard they prefer blue seas and white beaches. Generally, though if you're trying not to be seen, you would probably want to avoid those. Maybe George kept them for himself? His office is quite luxurious too. Perhaps that's his personal taste. That makes sense. In that case, I think I may have to take my investigation in another direction. At this point, I'll prioritize the commander's needs. If I can help, then this trip won't have been in vain. Alright. Preliminary environmental survey is complete. You ran the survey while we were chatting? Yes. I've been verifying the surveillance devices installed in this settlement using both visual observation and instruments. Useful. I'm worried there might also be camera invisible to instruments, so I need to check carefully. Right? Because that did backfire at one point. Did you find any? There are a few suspicious objects that could be hidden cameras. Also, the density of ordinary camera here is higher than in Mokush's central district. Oh? That means you've come to the right place. Something here is more valuable than an area-wide surveillance system. Yes.
借您吉言。
Let's hope so. Miss Dandelion,
丹德莱
could
小
you
姐，
offer a few words of encouragement?
您
Just
方便
thinking about
说
what
几
I'm
句鼓
about
励我的
to
话
do
吗？
is already making me
一想到
afraid.
我接下来准备做的事，我就已经开始害怕了。
It honestly kind of makes sense that the sniper would be afraid to be in a position of potential more direct danger. Also, wait, oh wow. We're at 8 total views and 4 views on Twitch. Cool. That means at least one other person is, I think, watching, because I think I have a counted view, just standard for YouTube. Mostly because she's a shy dork. Yeah. Although also, if you're a sniper, you're probably way more confident in a long-range shot than you likely would be placing any sort of shots in the middle of a firefight. You're less likely to be hit from range if you also are the one firing from that range. Kid, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Once the commander's finished on his side, he can come help you. Yeah.
可是，
But when we meet again, instead of "Are you alright?" I'd rather hear "You become truly amazing."
我更想听，你
Fair
变得
enough.
很厉害。丹德莱小姐，
Miss Dandelion, I've
我刚
mapped
才在
out the
心智里
distribution
绘
of
制了监
surveillance
控设备的
devices
分
in
布
my neural
图。
cloud.
它们
They
围绕
surround
着
a
一个中
central
心
point,
点，
and I intend to
我
approach
打
it.
算接近那个中心。
Probably a good idea.
越是靠近中心
The
的位置，
closer I get to the center, the
可疑的不明
denser
设备
those
越密集。
suspicious unknown devices become.
我不确定
I'm
这
not
些
sure
不明
whether
设
any
备
of
里
them can
有没有可以截获我们通讯
intercept
内
our
容的装置。
communication, so we'll have to say goodbye for
所以
now.
我们要
Makes
暂时告别
sense.
了。
Fine. Goodbye. Good luck.
祝你好运。还有，
And take care.
保持。
Perfect. Lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously. Perfect.
计算完毕，走这条
Calculation
路线
complete.
应
Taking
该
this
能避
route
开
should
几乎
avoid
所有的
almost
摄
all
像头。
cameras.
没有队友，也没有储
No
备资源，
teammates, no supplies,
行动
no
必须一
second
次成
chances.
功。
I also need to set up key
重要的狙击点也
sniping
要先布
positions
置。
and lay traps. Before the last light of dusk fades, M200 finally locates the target, a completely unremarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet it's the center surrounded by numerous security systems.
坐
Alright,
标2次确认，
coordinates confirmed again.
这里
Yes,
就是
this
收件地
matches the
址，
delivery
都对应
address.
上了。
Perfect.
那么，
Then M200 reaches toward the electronic lock. Breaking a reinforced security door requires some skill, but fortunately, she once studied it out of interest. Something suddenly comes whizzing through the air from behind M200. Instinctively, from behind, M200 instinctively drops to the ground, and the next instant, a morning star slams down, carving a deep dent. M200 scrambles back against the courtyard wall. This should be the attacker's blind spot. 3 shots come from an unexpected angle, nearly pinning her in place.
怎么会？
How? M200 stumbles and topples forward, barely evading the bullets.
干得漂亮些！
Nice one, Thea. You got 2 enemies this time. The shadow comes with a sweeping kick. M200 catches only a glimpse of the shadow before hastily crossing her arms to block. Alright. The powerful strike slams into her abdomen. M200 is flung into the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Bricks, dust, and gravel fill her vision. Bystanders cry out. Yellow Zone residents, long accustomed to unrest, shout warnings as they flee. M200 loses count of how many times she rolls to disperse the force. Only at the end of the street does she manage to steady herself.
盖亚，
Gaia,
你这样也会影响我
you're
的视野。
affecting my field of vision.
哦，我看得到啊。
I
我
ain't
们
see
同步
just
一下就
fine.
好啦。
We can just sync our sight, no? I don't know if that's optional.
我的眼睛随
My eyes
时
are
都可以
always
贡献给我
available
可
for
爱
my
的妹
dear
妹使
sister to
用哦。
use. Right.
对付一个普通的后勤
That's not
联系，
necessarily
这个必要。
against an ordinary logistics stall.
啊！不
You
要
don't wanna?
真的不
Really?
要
Always an interesting situation here. Gaia turns toward Thea, looking very shocked and wounded. Yeah.
我们好不
But
容
we
易在见面
finally
并肩
get
作
to
战一
fight
次，
side by side again.
就算
Even if it's overkill, just do it. Or do you dislike the idea of syncing up with me, Thea? If my little sister despises me, I'll cry rivers, you know. I simply don't think we should. Fine, have it your way. Let's synchronize. They probably don't need it, but... Say what? You think it's a bad idea because we may have gotten rusty after so long? Then all the more reason we should practice. Thea shakes her head almost imperceptibly. Yeah, imperceptibly. A sense of unease lingers in her neural cloud, but she can't trace it to any memory. Perhaps she's just being paranoid. She finally extends her hand, fingers interlacing with Gaia's. I feel so at ease when I can sense you. Yeah, it's always been like this. At the far end of the long street, M200, who is covered in dirt, speaks up faintly in stark contrast to that weak voice. A crisp gunshot follows. Reload, quick aim, second shot, reload again, quick aim. Once distance is established, M200 has the upper hand. Yeah, they probably should have checked the fact that this is a sniper. You probably want to keep the sniper in a close distance fight and not get the sniper distance. That usually does not, that's not a great tactical decision, is allow the sniper the distance needed to aim without being under pressure. Watch out! Aya doesn't even have time to turn around when a supersonic bullet pierces her left foot. Why did... Actually, I guess the foot makes sense as a target. Damaging mobility allows for greater... Just remove distance, fire, remove distance, fire. I'm still a tactical doll, you know? No T-doll gets disabled by a single kick. Yeah. Please stop chattering in my presence as if I wasn't here. It's disrespectful to your elder. Alright then. Thea and Gaia finally fixed their gaze on M200. That freaking hurts, M200, you bastard. I'm gonna kill you! Gaia curses, clutching her ankle. Sniping? When did you set that up? Asking your enemy to reveal her secrets right off the bat is rather rude. M200 fires again. This time, fully focused, Thea is able to destroy the bullet midair using her specialized countermeasure weapon with a casual wave of a hand. Sorry, Thea. Bear with it. With that, Gaia yanks off her own left foot at the same moment. Thea squeezes her eyes shut out of reflex. Even biting her lip, Thea lets out a faint cry. Gaia pulls a replacement part from her pack, jamming it back in with gritted teeth. You seem more sensitive to pain than ordinary dolls. Why? Can't you disable your anthropomorphic sensory systems in combat? None of your business. A special indicator flashes in Gaia's eyes. The new foot component has been recognized by her neural cloud. She looks toward M200, ready to charge again. Where'd she go? M200 and her rifle are already gone. A sniper always scouts multiple firing positions in advance. M200 is prepared, as long as she maintains distance. The unexpected frustration sets Gaia ablaze. God damn it. Call you a rat and you really act like one. Being sneaky is nothing to be proud of. Come out if you've got guts. Come out. Fight face to face. Stay calm. Don't fall for provocation. I am calm. Hey, you rat, get out here. Gaia strides towards where M200 vanished. Behind her, Thea scans the surroundings. The two dolls round the corner, circle a garbage station, and track M200 into a quiet alley. A bullet comes whizzing from behind at an angle toward Gaia's head, but Thea and Gaia are so in sync that they are like a single entity. The bullet is destroyed again with ease. As Gaia leaps up and turns midair, she spots M200 watching them from a distant high-rise balcony. She has no idea how she got there. Why would I be a sitting duck and just let you hit me? Besides, the direct fight would just turn into an unfair 2-on-1. M200 mutters while loading another round. She's fast. Gaia urges forward at a speed M200 doesn't anticipate, bounding rapidly toward the balcony. M200 retreats clumsily with her rifle. A blinding beam shoots from behind Gaia, grazing M200's calf. Synthetic skin and muscle melt away instantly, exposing the steel frame beneath. M200 stumbles off the balcony, retreating further away from Thea and Gaia. With such weapon and speed, that's quite an investment for second-gen dolls. Huh? Don't lump us together with your outdated mass-produced junk. Who told you we're second-gen? Gaia swings her morning star with force and makes a threatening sound as it slices through the air. But at this distance, it's little more than theatrics. I'm certain you're not on the 3rd gen roster. As for 3rd gen dolls, your combat style is far too rudimentary. The intel comes from a source Evid Cleanus trusts. Not that M200 has any intention of revealing that. More importantly, what did I do to deserve being hunted down by 2 3rd gen dolls? Even if we're not 3rd gen dolls, we're still above trash like you who are only good for logistics. Ask questions like that and you're just asking for a slower, more painful, more disgusting death. M200 keenly senses the surge of irritation in Gaia's tongue. She doesn't understand its cause, but Gaia has already recalibrated her direction and is charging again. Really bad at reading things quickly. This is troublesome. I'm not good at handling such strong, vivid emotions. If I hurt your feelings... Oh, this is just going to make them absolutely infuriated. Fortunately, we're enemies. I don't have to care. This'll likely end very decently. Lets out a steady exhale and pulls the trigger. Snipers hate firing from exposed positions, but she has no other choice. As expected, the bullet is intercepted by Thea again. Gaia is already upon her. M200 retreats urgently once more, pressing a button strapped to her shoulder. The ground erupts with a blast, then thick smoke spreads out, blinding the dolls. Screw your cheap chicks, you piece of junk! Honestly, this fight is rather long for not being an actual combat encounter. So far. M200 uses the opening to leap to a pre-marked sniper point. When the smoke clears, Thea and Gaia have lost her again. Gaia is about to head off in a random direction when Thea suddenly grabs her. What's wrong, Thea? Why stop now? I'm using my authorization to confirm her movement pattern from when she first entered this area. I think she's left something behind that works to her advantage everywhere she's been. Gaia, we underestimated her. From a high vantage point 1 kilometer away, M200 Whopper watches them through her scope. I'm not that great at fighting someone head to head. If I don't create additional advantages, how could I defeat my enemies? I'm throwing in everything I've got, every grenade, explosive, smoke bomb, flashbang I scavenged, and the weapons I borrowed from that warehouse, all placed at key points. There's still someone I have to meet. So I won't lose. M200 rests up. Well, that's fun. We're finally on to the actual combat. What a pain. And I'm going to assume that given the fact that she does not appear as a future enemy, this likely is going to be the final combat with her in it. Just how much trash did she dump anyway? They're all over the place.
冷静，
Calm down.
地雷可不
Remember,
长眼睛。
landmines don't discriminate.
这种密度下，
Considering the
对方有一样行动
density
手
of
续。
this deployment pattern, she must be as constrained as we are. Ah, yes.
究竟是事半功倍，
Now, is
还是
this
弄巧
being
成拙，自
efficient
作
or
自受？
just boxing herself in
结果
by
谁知道呢？
trying to be clever? It's still too early to tell.
您说的对，
You're
所
right.
以
Therefore,
我会
I'll
小
be
心
more
再小心
careful.
的。比起战斗，
After all,
相对而
I'm
言，
better at being
我
careful
更
than
擅
I
长
am
小
at
心。
fighting. Ah, yes. Perfect. Let's see. Alright. Perfect. That explosive works very well in position. Alright. And given the fact that they're not exactly the most leveled, I'm going to...
哦，
I want to first use Lin. Oh, wait, no.
哦，
Before I
Okay.
move Lin, I'm going to move Shite. And... I think I will target Thea first. And put her up here.
别手抖，
Alright.
有话快说。
Lind, move upward. This should get everybody... Perfect. This does get everybody saving the explosives, if needed. Perfect.
我歇死了！你的消失，
And I don't even have to make use of the explosives.
萧逸，
We got Nemesis,
好的调母，
another long-range unit, and Groza with the wonderful explosives. Ah, I am glad that I moved Groza down that way because I didn't see some of their spawns. Well, let's see. If I hit that, that's not going to do enough damage. Cancel, move, then fire. That'll eliminate the dinner gate.
周鲁西，
Perfect. You should be good to just eliminate this enemy. Perfect.
别手抖，萧逸，
And then Nemesis can eliminate you. Yeah, okay. Groza will definitely be able to eliminate the other guy
好的调母，
without much difficulty. He'll be dead immediately. There we go. And bang. Pretty easy fight. Alright. Both sides have suffered grievous damage in the battle. Gaia has once again lost the use of her legs, while Thea's arms and chest are riddled with holes. Scorch marks from multiple explosions mar their frames, leaving wide patches of necrotic damage. M200 is no better off. She has lost large sections of her synthetic skin, leaving the metal framework underneath exposed. M200 wipes the soot from her face and recalls with amusement a piece of avant-garde doll art she once saw in Green Zone Gallery. Now she looks exactly like it.
是我赢了，
I win.
太小声了。
Pardon? I can't
听不见。
hear you. Can you come closer? M200 does not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, keeping her distance. Her muzzle trained steadily on Thea. Gaia, unable to move, is lying in Thea's lap. Thea cradles her tightly. The faint warmth from Gaia's frame grounds Thea, just enough to distinguish illusion from reality. A strange sensation silently swells within Thea's neural cloud. She feels as though she's fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Wrapping in a rising, hazy mist, she gradually loses all sense of her legs, while her body becomes racked with incredible pain. The resentment inside her grows stronger, uncontrollable. Countless fragmented voices echo in her ears. Failure. No point in continuing the experiment. These two are unusable. And yet, alongside that resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow, as if she is merely a spectator watching a stage play. Gaia, you... I thought you're not one to care about the past. Even if we lose, it's only this one fight. This is just work. No need to invest too much into it. We agreed on that, didn't we? For us, it's just the loss of 2 frames. Once our neural cloud stops working here, we will be reborn in new frames. So don't be like this, Gaia. It's just so unfair. That rat's just like us. She's rejected junk from the front lines, just as we're discarded by the lab. So what gives her the right to become someone else and make it this far? Effective. Excuse me, are you two finished talking? Thea only looks toward M200, her gaze calm. The standoff stretches on still. No gunshot comes. Not going to shoot? Looks like I got it right. You're already out of supplies, aren't you? You've been conserving ammunition from the very start, and you were especially stingy with every shot in the latter half of the fight. Good. Thea, put me down. Leave me for now. Finish her first. Tear her apart and rip out her neural core. Thea hesitates only a moment before actually letting go. Her special weapon has shut down from overheating, but she can still use Gaia's Morning Star. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia. Since they share the same neural cloud, Thea is just as capable of wielding it. It has been years since she last held it. Fortunately, she is synchronizing with Gaia. The moment her hand touches the grip, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it automatically. It is more than memory assimilation. The moment she lifts the Morning Star, she feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, she channels her remaining energy and charges straight at M200. Gaia has always favored this aggressive approach, though Thea herself doesn't. As she dashes forward, Thea sees M200 instinctively evade, leaping to another rooftop. Running won't save you, you filthy rat. At this distance, with my speed, all I need is... bang. A single shot rings out from M200's side. A streak of brass-colored light passes beneath Thea's arms and strikes Gaia behind her. It hits the neural core. In that instant, Thea feels an overwhelming wave of pain crashing down like a tidal surge. The extreme sensory shock halts Thea's movement completely. Gaia's pain, frustration, and lingering triumph twist together into a vortex, dragging Thea's neural cloud into it, along with the image of Thea herself, just registered moments ago. M200, suspended midair after her leap, somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth. She parts her lips slightly, and the brass round drops precisely into the ejection port. She chambers it, and then Thea seems to hear glass shatter. Images of Gaia, herself, and M200 fracture into countless particles and explode within her neural cloud. Crack, crack. Pain and pride, everything that proves an individual's existence dissolves into nothing. With a dull thud, a doll's frame collapses to the ground.
以前烙印武器的子弹很难买到的，
Rounds of
万一
my
在任务中用完就
imprinted
完蛋。
weapon are hard to come by. If I run out during a mission, I'd be done for.
不过藏好之后，
But I've hardly ever
也没怎
used
么用
it
过。
since I hid it there. The
上次
last
使用
time
的时
was
候
a
还
long
是
time ago.
很久以前。
10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yet M200 reached out and took a round from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. In those 10 years, no matter how dire the situation, she never once considered using that bullet, because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the commander, her last resupply. Alright.
那时候，
Back then, I was just
我
an
只是不重要的
unimportant
外围人
peripheral
士，
unit. He probably never knew.
他应该也不知
Only
道
I knew. Only I knew
我有多
how
想
much I wanted to stand before him like those elite elite units. To be seen, to be commanded, to be used, to be praised.
被注视，被命令，被驱使。
Come on, finish this. There we go. Oh, dang it, the audio. I thought the audio was done, dang it. M200's limbs tremble. It takes her a while to steady herself again.
丹德拉小姐说的
Miss
对，
Danalan was right. Dolls don't need umbrellas, but my umbrella is for humans.
但其实我的雨伞是给人类的。
Are we done now with the audio? There we go.
总有一天，
One day, both the umbrella and I will shield the one I follow from the storm.
一定会为我所追随的人抵御疾风骤雨。
So, if I have this right, the neural core, if that gets destroyed, can they not move the neural clouds to another frame? Is that the idea? I wonder if it's like if it gets damaged or something, or trying to piece things together. Let's see. Strangely enough, this time she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt, as she usually does. Instead, she notices a faint, unfamiliar exhilaration. Never mind. Memories from years ago of the front lines, of standing beside the commander, finally stir awake, fully awake within a neural cloud.
原来
So that's
是
it.
这样。原来我并不是因为害
So I
怕
never
下雨
carried
才
an
带
umbrella
伞，
because I feared the rain. Deep down, I have always been waiting for the rainy season.
一直在期待雨季。
Alright. M200 slowly approaches Thea, who appears completely shut down. Behind her lies Gaia, utterly motionless.
你们是很厉害
You
的
were
对手，
formidable opponents. I probably couldn't have beaten you back in my Griffin days.
肯定没法赢吧？
Alright,
可是，
but
出
before
发
I
前
left,
帕斯卡博士对
Dr.
我说
Perska
过，
told me, she
他
said I
说我已
was
经
ready.
可以了。在这10年
All the
间，
bitterness, loneliness, and frustration of these 10 years of waiting, I'm finally ready. The seeds planted for the commander will finally sprout. I know
为
we
了指挥官
will
而播下的
all
种子将
change
会发
for the
芽。
commander.
我，不对，我们
Come on.
都会为了指挥官而改变的。
Okay, there we go. Trying to let the audio actually play out.
现在的我
Now I'm finally good enough.
不算很糟了。
M200 has no bullets left. Her neural cloud cannot interface with Thea's special weapon, so she walks over to Gaia and searches her, retrieving a handgun and several magazines.
辛苦了，
Good work. Good
晚安。
night. After the gunshot, M200 finally turns back and heads that way, I guess.
可以拍照
Okay.
留念吗？
Yeah. So what is the effect of the damage to the neural core? Because the way that it sounded with this is that it basically takes the doll fully offline and cannot be put back into another frame. But that is only how it sounds like from this one mission. So, I have no idea how that all works. I assume it's something that was explained in something, but I'm unaware. Somewhat blissfully so. Oh good, we're almost done. 2 more story, 2 more fight, and then the CZ ones instead of the CA. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Alright. When enough bodies fill a space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all the enemies down. The once spacious main control room is now so crowded there's hardly any place to stand. Take some sulfuric acid and pour it directly on your motherboard to achieve the same effect. Yeah, so it's basically the neural core is essentially the processor of the doll. Removing that completely removes also seemingly the ability for them to move to another neural cloud, or at least that's the way that or another frame. At least that's the way that that setup appears to have occurred. At least that's how it seemed like, though I could be completely misunderstanding. I just also see that later in the fighting, it's only one of the 2 dolls that you fight at the end of it. So I assume only one of the dolls is still usable with a new frame. So, alright.
报告，
Objective complete.
很好。
Well done.
指挥官，
Commander,
改写蜜月
this
的控制
seems to
台，
be the
好像
console
就是
for
这个。
rewriting the access key. Well, that's useful. Lorelei steps forward the central console. After examining its levers, buttons, and grips, she activates the system.
和乔治说的
Just
一样
like George said, it
需要
requires
蜜
a key.
有点
That's
麻烦。
troublesome.
有机会通过电子战
Any
直接
chance we
侵入
can
吗？
break in via electronic warfare?
我们尝试一下。
We can try. No good.
不行，
Our EW
凭我们
capability
的电子
can't
战能力
breach the
无法突破
firewall.
他的防火墙。
Only Dandelion, Leva,
要
or
是丹德莱、
Helena were
莱
here.
亚或者海伦在这里就好了。
Helen, not Helena. Helen, we're here.
我知道了，还是联系
Understood.
艾莫号吧。
Then connect to
让
the
丹德莱
Elmo.
动手。
Let Dandelion handle it.
指挥官，
Now you think
这
of
回
me,
想起我
Commander?
了。
It literally destroys them. If they don't have a backup save somewhere, it is permanent death. The core itself can be transferred to a new body if the body fails, but it's their most critical bit. You saw the backup process when Groza was defeated by Darcher. Okay. Well, I don't know if we actually... Yeah, it's been somewhat seen, but it's... Okay. So, they basically create a backup and then of basically that moment. So if one is taken out before uploading a new, basically, backup of their system, then they are completely defeated. Okay. So, in theory, if you remove the neural cloud, the neural core, and they don't have a backup, it's game over. Got it. Okay.
丹德莱，我需
I
要你
need
帮
you to
我
crack
破
the
解管理
control
中枢
center's
的权
access
限密
key.
钥。
We can't control the
目
production
前
line
我
equipment
们没
right
法
now.
控制生产线上的设备。楼上还有工人正在
There's
继续
still
工作，
workers upstairs. We
现在也
can't
无法发布
broadcast
全
the
域广
shutdown
播，
order either.
请他们暂时停工。
我看看，
Let me see. Right. I see. Then I'll...
原来如此。可恶！
What's with the high ping?
射网，
Oh.
射。
Oh, and down they go.
什么？
What? Dandelion's voice breaks into a string of stuttering fragments before the connection drops.
现在怎么办？
Now what?
睡吧。
Take a
一觉
nap.
睡
When we
醒
wake up,
蛋的来就
Dandelion
回
will
来
be
了，问
back
题
and
就
the
解
problem
决
will
了。
solve itself.
才不会自己
Like
解决
hell
呢
it！would. Honestly, you guys are pathetic. We
指望
should
你
just
们，
try
还不如在
electronic
实施电子
warfare
战。
again. Let me... A few minutes later, Makiato shakes her head.
一定是刚才状态不好。
I bet
我在
I just haven't warmed up enough out.
等等，
Wait, maybe there's another
还有
way.
别的办法。这里有物理插槽，
There's a
大概
physical
率存
slot
在视
here.
频
There's
里
likely a physical
应
key.
该就在桥之
It
上。
should be with George.
乔治，
George.
克鲁凯，
Kukai,
连线
get
疾
in
风小
touch
队
with Monsoon Squad. Before the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assumed Monsoon to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently, clearly, as a Hui... I can't remember her name. Oh, wait. I think you told me how to say it, and I forgot. Dang it. Is it, frick. I can't remember the name. Oh, well. It is moving at high speed.
长官，
Commander,
乔治的车
George's
队
convoy
经
have
过车
entered
上
the
防空警
residential
点，
area
防
next
止
to
再
the
拦
plant.
截。
We are intercepting.
老姐，救救我！
Oh, we don't have enough firepower.
怎么真的有人拿火
Who
枪
uses bodyguards as disposable shields like this?
这样出
Unless we take down his entire escort, there's no way to hit him. The camera steadies slyly so I can assess the situation. Faye and I cannot remember how to pronounce that name again, are locked in combat with Yotsworn while Dan and Yan... Is it Yanyu? I really can't remember. Yanyu are providing long-range support. The Oathsworn are no match for dolls individually, but their numbers are enough to stall them.
不用拦截了，避开近
Stop
距离接触。
intercepting. Avoid close engagement. Understood. Sorry.
别在意，
Don't worry.
不是你们的
It's
原
not
因。
your fault.
对方的行进方向是
Where are they headed?
居住点中心。
Toward the center of the residential area. It looks like a normal district, nothing unusual.
不知道他们打算去那里做什么
I
呢？
wonder what they're planning there.
继续追踪，
Continue
注意
tracking
保
them.
持距离，
Keep your distance.
但别把
Don't
人跟
lose
丢。
them.
收到。
Roger
这
that.
次的工作一定会
Roger.
好好完成的。
We'll get it right this time. As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The sender labels it George's secret vault. It's M200. I recall M200 telling me she had already infiltrated George's stronghold. The timing couldn't be better.
克鲁凯，
Klukai,
查一下这个坐标
check
点。
these coordinates.
就在药厂附近。我们
That's
现
near
在
the
出发。
plant. Shall we move?
那就以这个坐标为目的地，
Set
立即
this
动
as our
身。
destination.
路上
Move
同
out
步进行整
immediately.
修。
Conduct repairs
要
of
做
the
好一
route.
到达就开
Be
始作
ready
战
to
的准备
engage。the moment we arrive.
马基德，
Magetta
再连
and
线一次疾
Monsoon
风小队，
again.
让他们不
Tell
用再
them
追
to
踪乔治
stop
了，
pursuing
尽
George
快回防支援
and
瓦西尔。
return
接
to
连那边
support
现在还
Vasily.
不
The
能放弃，
barricade
至少
mustn't fall
要再拖延一段
just
时间。
yet. We need more time. The doll acknowledge in unison. Dolls acknowledge in unison, not doll. Neural link check. Abnormalities detected. Reinitializing. Data load complete.
虚拟训练终于结束
The
了。
virtual training is
好累啊。
finally over. I'm exhausted.
明明现实中一个
Wouldn't
怪
even
物也没
fight
打
a。single real enemy,
人生
but I
却
feel
像
like
要
I'm
散
falling
架了。
apart.
盖亚的作战风格
The
太激
combat
进了。
style is too aggressive,
刚
guy.
才最后一
In
次
the
的
last
训练，
run, you should have
你应该
observed
多观
more
察一下
before.
才。
Suddenly cups Thea's face in both hands.
我可爱的妹
My
妹就
cute
是太
little
认
sister
真了
is，too serious.
这样
At
下
this
去
rate,
压力会
the
越来越
pressure
大
will just
哦。
keep building. Alright.
工作的事等到上班
Work
再
is
思
for
考
work
啊。
hours.
现在已经
It's
下
off
班了，
hours now.
自己
So
的时
shouldn't you
间
be
就
focusing
应
on
该思考
yourself?
自己的事才对吧？
But
可是
Gaia covers her ears.
不听不听，
Not listening.
你 你学一学隔壁那个武
Learn
器测试人行
from
吗？
that weapon
听说以
testing
前
doll
也是性能
next
不错的
door.
前线
I
人
heard
士，
she used to be a
现在
frontline
还
unit
不是
with
每天准
pretty
时打卡
decent
下班。
specs. Now she clocks out on time every day.
我现在觉得
Honestly,
能
being
够
able
像
to
那个
accept
人
your
性
own
一样认识到自己的
mediocrity,
平庸，接受无趣的生活，
medioc
然后在
yeah,
别的方面
mediocrity,
找找乐子也挺
live
好
a。quiet life, and by enjoying elsewhere doesn't sound so bad.
骗人！
You're fooling no
你现在的
one.
表
I
情
can totally
写
see
着
that
不
you're
甘
not
心三个字。
satisfied. You got me.
还是瞒不过你。不过，我真
But
的
I'm
一直
really
在
trying
自
to
我
convince
说服，
myself I'll get there
应该
soon.
很快就成功了吧？
Alright.
倒是你，
Whereas
总是
you
分不清
never
上下班。
know when to
如
switch
果
off
以后
from
我有
work.
事不在可怎么办呢？
What if I'm not around someday?
要不然
How
我
about
给
I
你做
record
个录
something
音
for
当
you?
闹钟，
A reminder
听见
alarm
闹
once it
钟就不
rings,
可以再
no
工
more
作
working.
喽。
没那个必要，
That won't be
你直接提
necessary.
醒我就好。
Just remind me yourself. Gaia's smile freezes. She falls silent.
盖亚，
Gaia, what's
什么？
wrong?
明天就是最后一次实
Tomorrow is
验
the
了。
final experiment.
西亚，
Thea,
你听我
listen.
说，
After the experiment is
实验取消之后，
cancelled,
财
the
团会把我
conglomerate
们
will
两个调
assign
派给完
us
全不同的部门。
to
你应该
completely
也听到
different
这些传言了。
departments. You've heard the rumors. Okay.
只是传言。
They're just rumors. Gaia's expression turns uncharacteristically serious. The usual smile is gone.
等等，
Wait, is
是
it
真的
true?
吗？
How do you know?
你从哪里知道的？
素体调试的时候，
When they were
我
calibrating my
听见了
frame,
武器
I
大人和操作员的
overheard
对话。
mother and the operator talking. Mother confirmed it herself. The experiment was a failure, and we must be separated. As far as possible. We won't get to see each other again very often. Yeah.
西亚，以后可能很难见面了。
Alright.
为什么？
Why? We didn't do
我不记
anything
得我们
wrong.
做
Our
错过什
combat
么。
data is within normal
组成的
parameters.
数据也很
Better
正
than
常，
most
比
other
同期的
dolls
人
of our
性都要
batch.
出色，不是
No?
吗？
我也不知道，
I don't know. We belong
我
to
们
the
归属于
conglomerate.
财团，
We can't decide our
是
future.
不能决定自己的未来的。
I'm going to
还要去求
request
见
an
母亲大人。
audience with Mother.
盖亚，
Gaia, will you?
你想什么呢？
Need you
我当然
ask?
是一
Of
起
course
去啊。
I'm going with you.
现在就开
Let's
始写申
start
请书。
drafting the application now.
好黑，
It's so dark. Where
这
am
是哪
I?
里啊？
Hello? Anyone there?
喂，
Thea,
有
are you
人在
here?
吗？
No, I
我
am
就是西
Thea.
亚。该死！
Damn it.
这么
How
黑
do
了怎
I
么
get
出
out of
去？
here? This is so strange. My body hurts. My legs were broken or not.
身体好
My
痛，
neural cores
我的腿不是
or
断了
two,
吗？
huh?
怎么好
Why
像
did
又
I
没
say
断？
cores?
心智核心也好痛。
Ah, so
不管是哪
that's
边
what
都好痛
occurred.。
因为我是西亚，
Because I am Thea,
我
not
不是
Gaia.
盖亚。
Thea's legs aren't broken.
西亚的腿当然没有断。
Huh? Then who am I? I'm Gaia,
我是
no?
谁？
Or am I Thea?
我明明是盖亚，
They have
我是
combined.
西亚。
Interesting. Thea drifts in a chaotic sea of consciousness. After an unknown span of time, Gaia's figure appears before her, and her fractured perception begins to settle. I remember
我好
now
像想起来
the
了，
experiment, why it failed.
关于那个实验，关于实验失败的原因。
Okay. Even though they were successful precedents before, why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to third-gen dolls?
是我想
I
起来，
remember we were disqualified as third-gen dolls
我们作为
because
三代人形失格，是因为
good. All right.
同一个心智如果在
If
两
the
个素体
same
上同
neural
时运
cloud
行，
runs simultaneously across
政
two
治矛盾
frames,
的感受
the
会逐
contradictions
渐
in
让心智产
perception
生紊
gradually
乱，
destabilize
最
it,
终导致
eventually
心
leading
智
to
崩
neural
溃。
cascade. It's an
这是无
unsolvable
法攻克
technical
的技
problem.
术问题。
Ah. Mother was disappointed. She had hoped that once we became a single doll across multiple bodies, she would grant us third-gen status, but we ended up developing separate identities as sisters. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, he is just too cute. As cute as me. And being alone is lonely. Alright then. So one doll, 2 frames at the same time, developed 2 different personalities. Interesting. It's not over yet, Thea. What do you mean? Even if Mother's experiment failed, there's still a way. You just have to consume me. Interesting. Alright. If my sense of self disappears, you won't suffer anymore. My strength, my skills, they'll all become yours. You'll become stronger. Alright. Very interesting. So that's it. The moments of my suffering, the mistakes I made, they'll all become your experience. Interesting. An interesting effect. And then you'll live on. Alright then. Very interesting. Gaia opens her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gaia's whispers by her ear. No, don't. Gaia, exert yourself. Experiments. Work. They don't matter that much. We're off duty now. You just have to wait for rescue. Then wake up in new frames. No. Gaia's embrace feels almost tangible. Thea struggles instinctively. Well, this is odd. Alright then. But the overwhelming pain leaves her powerless. She suddenly realizes that until now, the part belonging to Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now Gaia's presence is fading. Gaia, what are you doing? Stop. Very interesting. I still feel indignant. I refuse to be a failure. I won't be outdone by that stupid weapon tester next door. Alright then. Thea, please, let us succeed. I want to prove it to them, to Mother. The dolls are very odd, but also interesting. Very interesting. Even if I am a failure, my little sister won't be. My sweet Thea is the best. Alright then. No, 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 no. Alright then. The doll's frame lies motionless, yet it gradually starts emitting a faint sound. So faint, it's like the footsteps of ants. The hollow in her chest begins to shrink. Some unknown substance works diligently, rapidly repairing the damaged core and frame. After some time, she slowly sits up. Alright then. Well, that's an interesting piece of story now. Very intriguing. Let me check something real quick. I just noticed something. Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, that's all that extra one was. Alright. I noticed an extra notification that I didn't account for on Discord, so I just checked that. Alright. It's currently 9. We should be able to finish this story within the next hour. And then I guess we might be able to do the soiree thing, depending on how long that is. Because I have no idea. I don't think we'll get to the other of these, besides maybe just doing the supply missions, but we'll see. We'll see what becomes available and what options I want to take. Alright. Luxurious hand-woven rugs, handcrafted porcelain from centuries past, heavy and intricate carved furniture. After finally breaking the password lock, M200 finds itself in this excessively refined interior. She can't help but rub her eyes. This is the Yellow Zone. Collecting and storing these expensive luxuries must have cost a fortune. Well, sorry about this. M200 steps in the living room, her dust-covered tactical boots leaving clear, dirty prints across the rug. A flicker of guilt passes through her eyes, though it does nothing to stop her exploration. It's like a private museum in the Green Zone. If I weren't on a mission, I'd love to have a good look around. The dusty footprints stretch step by step into the kitchen, the bathroom, the entertainment room, the conference room, the bedroom, and finally stop before the study. Bookshelves, filing cabinets, a desk. The layout feels like an office. Could the factory access key that the commander needs be here? Let's start with the desk drawers again. Since the earlier battle drained much of her energy, M200 has switched to low power mode, moving slowly. Found it. What a rare stroke of luck. Just as M200 lifts her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clangs erupt around her. Her eyes widen in disbelief at the sudden change. Alloy bars as thick as arms drop from the ceiling along the wall, sealing M200 inside. The doors and windows are cut off by the cage. The entire study becomes a massive prison. Need to try something real quick, BRB. Okay. A figure appears outside the cage. This was originally an execution chamber prepared just in case for Mr. George. I'm surprised it actually comes in handy now. But just as well. After all, destroying you is our mission. You? How? I'm certain I destroyed the neural core. Even M200, who is usually composed, cannot hide her shock. She studies Thea closely. She seems to be functioning perfectly. Stop staring. This facility stocks spare dull components. While you were wandering around, I replaced everything. Thea watches M200 coldly. Then with a wave of her hand, the floor at M200's feet shifts. Panels flip open. The defense droids leap out, one after another. Escape comes first. M200 dashes toward the bar. Testing the alloy, she pulls hard. It doesn't budge. As she releases the bar, a droid from the side swings a punch toward her face. M200 tilts her head aside and barely dodges it. No good. The space is too cramped. There's no way to achieve her optimal range. The one-sided assault lasts only minutes before M200 is reduced to rolling across the floor, barely avoiding fatal hits. He looks down at her from outside the cage, whether to savor her struggle or listen to Gaia's intermittent voice echoing in her neural cloud. She takes a moment before slowly raising her weapons and aiming at M200's core.
听清楚，
Listen carefully. This
这
is
是替
from
他
her.
送的。
Bang. M200 is hit. She rolls several times from inertia, then goes still. No, that's not right.
你还不够分量，
Killing you isn't enough.
瓦希尔
Vasily isn't enough
也不
either.
够分量。想要让母
If
亲
I
看
want mother
见
to
的
notice me, I have to capture the
我
commander
至
at
少
the
要抓
very
住那位
least.
指挥官。
Only that commander has the chance to make
只
me
有那
become... Thea's face still carries a detached, vacant expression, but her movements remain sharp and decisive.
时机正好，
Perfect timing. He seems to be walking
对方
right
似乎
into
正
the
在自
trap.
投罗网。
Commander?
指挥官，
That familiar word sharpens M200's fading vision for a moment. Her damaged neural core regains a sliver of clarity. You stay away from my commander.
我
M200 strains instinctively. Thea watches this mediocre discarded doll crawl a few centimeters like a writhing insect. Her thoughts are still a bit muddled. She cannot understand M200's stubborn persistence, but the voice in her neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. There is no need to understand. Bang, another shot. M200's body jerks under the impact.
这也是替他
This
送
is
的。
also from her. She says a doll
他说马上就要
about to
四
fall
分五
apart
裂的
has no
人
right
心
to
没有
bark.
资格废将。哦，
Oh, and your precious
你最
commander
在乎的那个指挥
has
官
already arrived.
已经到了。
Thea says no more. Soon the sound of doors closing echoes from afar. Meanwhile, defensive droids surge in overwhelming numbers around M200. Off by 5 millimeters. Skilled dolls are always overconfident. As long as my core isn't hit, victory is still mine. Okay. Yeah. Always interesting to see how this plays out. Let's see what we got. No necessary deployed dolls. Perfect. Quite a wide range, so I'm gonna move Klukai to one side and the Lind to the other. Oddly enough, this will probably be a much easier fight than before. Klukai gets to move up. That should eliminate all three. Yep, that eliminates those three and gets Klukai in the back. Meaning I just need to cover much of that side. Perfect. That'll work well.
正常水平罢了。
And then we'll just end action.
正常水平罢了。
萧逸，哦，
And Lind gets to move up. And the action.
有话快说。
Doing this should basically... To get that one, I need to move up here. Now that one also dies. And leaves me... Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna be one off from killing everybody. I always hate that happens. And this has the most range out of everything.
永远的消失。好的雕女，
I hate when that happens. Groza, you can get a hit off. Can you kill it? Not kill it. Still is defended. Damn it. Alright. Well, a hit is still better than nothing. Nemesis can't get close enough, so nothing I can do there. Dang it! Well, that worked. Still was eliminated. Rather quickly. Let's see. I think I need to be to about here. That eliminates those ones, and then Klukai. I don't know if Klukai can eliminate those two. I also can't get much further to the side, so this will be the best I can get. Alright. Not the most effective, but it still works. There we go. And action.
正常水平罢了。
And Klukai. You do have an AoE, but not a big enough AoE, so eliminate the guy farthest away. And hopefully Klukai can get close enough for a strike solid enough to kill. Perfect. 2 rounds ends everything. Even if M200 manages to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup for a second assault. A nearby droid kicks her, sending her crashing into a cabinet. It shatters with a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. A red laser dot appears on M200's chest, a targeting mark. She no longer has the strength to identify the attacker. She hears a gunshot, her body moves on instinct, the bullet grazes her arm and dents the metal panel behind her. What is this panel? It's really out of place. Alright. M200 stares at it, her caution and curiosity as a recon scout compel her to take a closer look. With careful dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attacks toward the panel. After several focused strikes, a crack opens up, revealing the tangled cables within. Could this be the cage's control system? If I destroyed the cables... She tests the idea. The cage does not open. Of course, if Thea didn't even leave me any doors or windows, she wouldn't make such a mistake. Hold on. George might not know about Thea's cage. Does Thea know this panel exists? Interesting. Interesting. M200 tries to continue this train of thought, but the droids give her no time. Blows from the side strike her repeatedly, sending her rolling under the desk. By the way, stop playing last group out for the time being. Just lost the vast majority of everything I was saving in the base due to the stupid inventory glitch. Yeah, alright. Thanks for that warning. Thank you very much for the warning. The frame has reached its limit. I'm running out of time. Shutdown imminent. Should I just start saying my last words? No, I can't. I want to see the commander. I can't be destroyed here. It's not time for last words yet. Honestly, I don't know what destroying the cage might do, considering if any of the enemies have range, which they do, it's not likely to do much good. I'm a former Griffin T-Doll. A T-Doll fights until the very end. There's important local data in my neural cloud. At the very least, I must get the evidence to the commander. Alright. There's a hidden compartment under the desk. This is the factory's access key. Okay. Alright then. And continue. One last fight, then I think a story. And then I don't know if there's any other fights. I think this might be the next. This might be the next or the final fight. I don't remember. Oh boy. Alright. In a short span of time, the people of Mokush have have erected hundreds of barricades across the streets, fragmenting the city into scattered sections and trapping the Oathsworn. More and more reinforcements arrive to support Vasily. Through the camera feed of the Omni Shell, he surveys the battlefield and sees engineers, workers, merchants, and even some Oathsworn among the new rebels. More and more Oathsworn defect. The two sides advance at nearly equal pace. Though still in the enemy ranks remain under supervision, yet some risk everything to dash across the crossfire and surrender. With the addition of the Oathsworn forces, our firepower grows. Though still inferior to the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold the advantage in numbers. The scales of victory gradually tip toward the resistance. The barricades begin to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. Thunk, thunk, the streets thunder again under heavy steps of the Omni Shell. This time, it truly stands as Mokosh's guardian. Omni Shell, clear the way for us. Vasily maneuvers the Omni Shell to shield his allies from incoming fire and impact. The massive automaton advances into the commercial district, pushing through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor proves effective, opening a path. Ulrid's escort team follows closely behind. Are we really going to roll straight over the Oathsworn like this? Sounds cool, but even heavy armor isn't invincible. Invincible enough. A grenade slams toward the Omni Shell. Dushanavia intercepts it with a kick, her frame stalling under the force. Swimmy steps in, and together they deflect it back into enemy lines. With a boom, chaos erupts among the enemy. Thank God, if that had exploded on the Omni Shell, a true warrior never shrinks from a duel. I really wish I could remember the pronunciations of many of the names, but oh well. That's not the issue here. Realistically speaking... Oh crap, the cannon on the Omni Shell is jammed. Using tactics similar to the commanders, the corporate mercenaries display far superior combat discipline compared to the Oathsworn. They start using various methods to restrict the Omni Shell's movement, including high magnetic adhesive shells, which is a weakness that Vasily never accounted for when he first constructed the automaton. Fortunately, he is not alone. Leave it to me. Ulrich vaults off the character and Aswumi's shoulders, grabs onto the Omni Shell and climbs up toward the cannon. Standing atop the swaying machine amid a hail of bullets, Ulrich becomes an obvious target. She dodges desperately while inching closer to the base, clearing debris from the rotating platform. Behind her, Loda clambers up the automaton carrying a thick wooden board. Bullets fly toward Ulrich, while a terrified and pale-faced Loda steels herself and blocks them with the board. She made it. Loda lets out a long breath. At the same time, Ulrich finally completes her task. Had to do something. At the same time, Ulrich finally completes her task. Fixed it, Mr. Vasily. Aim. response, the cannon rotates freely again.
没问题了。
All good now. Firing the Omni Shell. The first sandbag lines in the commercial district with a thud. Then the second, and then the third. Wood, scrap, metal bins, broken bricks. Mogus residents pile debris into makeshift fortifications, raising a mound crowned with a tattered flag.
大家跟上我，
Everyone, follow me. Let's take back Mocha, our city.
夺回来！
Vastley's hoarse yet resolute voice booms through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosive, rockets, even explosive javelins, all hurled chaotically at the enemy. The defected Oathsworn and the dolls weave a disciplined net of fire, steadily gaining the upper hand. Elsewhere, the conglomerate's forces still maintain a higher kill ratio. The resistance pushes forward behind the Omni Shell, paying for the progress in blood. At the height of the stalemate, both sides suddenly cease fire. A booming voice takes command of the battlefield.
全体莫克什
All
侍卫军
Mokish
放下武
Oathsworn,
器！
lay down your weapons. He finally stepped in. Their Oathsworn commander appears with the last unit, flanking the mercenaries with Vastley's forces. Vastley notices that he is apparently wounded by gunfire, supported by two young Oathsworn. He stands atop a transport, looking at the Omni Shell and at Vastley within.
都准备好了，
We're
第一
ready,
工程
Chief
师。
Engineer. That took a while.
其他地方的战斗
The fighting elsewhere has already been resolved.
这是
Are you
投降吗？
switching sides? Across Mocha, similar scenes unfold, Oathsworn joining the resistance, even subduing the mercenaries. As expected, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushed what little will to fight remained among the Oathsworn. No matter how the conglomerate officers shout, no Oathsworn are willing to raise their guns against Vastley's side anymore.
我也是莫克什人，
I am also from Mokush.
我们
Most
中
of us
的大
are.
多数，
We are willing to accept your
都出生于
command,
莫克什。
Mr. Vastley.
我们愿意接受瓦希尔先生的管辖。
Alright.
侍卫军
The Oathsworn should not spill
今天
Mokush
不应该
blood
再见到
today.
莫克什人的血了。
That took long enough. Thank you. Please clear a path.
请你们让开通道。
Yay.
让，
Let
不许投降！
do not surrender.
背叛者，
All traitors
杀！
will be killed. Ignoring the collapsing situation, the conglomerate's officer suddenly gives the order. Even under Oathsworn guns, most mercenaries pull the trigger. Their heavy armor allows them to dominate close-range combat despite being outnumbered.
投敌者就是敌人。
Those who defect are enemies. Kill.
跟随第一工程师，
Follow the chief
跟随
engineer.
瓦希
Follow
尔先
Mr.
生。
Vastley.
莫克什属于莫
Mokush
克什
belongs
的
to the
人
people
民，
of Mokush.
不
It
能交
must
给
not
财
fall to the
团。
conglomerate. Took you long enough.
莫克什侍卫
The
军守护
Oathsworn
的是莫克
protect
什，
Mokush, not
不是乔
George.
治。只要愿意为莫克
Anyone
什而
willing to
战，
fight for Mokush
我们就
is
是
our
同伴。
ally. Come behind the Omni Shell.
请到阿姆尼之鞘的后方来。
Yay! The brief clash ends quickly, but with even heavier losses. The Oathsworn suffer heavy losses, and the mercenaries lose many lightly armored units, yet they quickly reposition into a defensive line holding firm. It is undeniably the correct decision. Unlike the people of Mokush, who have committed everything, the conglomerate still has reinforcements advancing from across the Yellow Zone. Just as George claimed, they are far from exhausted.
瓦希尔先
Mr.
生，
Vastley, keep moving
继续
forward.
前进吧。我们已经放
We
弃了
have
虚伪的
abandoned
誓
our
言，
false oaths.
现
Now
在
only these bodies
就只剩
remain
下这
to
具
carve
身
a
体
path for
可以
Mokush's
为莫
tomorrow.
克什的明天开路了。
Good, good.
准备，
Ready?
射击！
Fire! Something arcs through the air and crashes into the enemy's front with a mighty impact, scattering them instantly.
疾风，出击！
Monsoon Squad, attack! Yay! The backup has arrived. They have circled around to the rear of the enemy's ranks, where they now strike like thunder at... I really cannot remember how to pronounce these names. Command.
警惕人性！
Watch out for dolls. Sis, did you see that?
我这下漂亮吗？我早就憋不住了。
I've been dying to do this. Yay. Nayan lets out a Choco while covering the charge. Swinging her battle axes, Faye tears through the crowd like a whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapsed on the ground in her wake.
干得漂亮！
Nicely done. Yay.
大家跟上！
Advance.
上野区！
Take the commercial district. The Omni Shell presses onward once again, and the resistance fighters cheer behind it. The roar of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken at the thunderous sound. Following M200's tip-off, we near George's secret base, which is where he has decided to hold up after withdrawing from the pharmaceutical plant.
到达目标地点附近。
We reached the target area.
啊，
Oh,
检
the
查站里没
checkpoint
人
is
呢。
empty. This is clearly unusual, but it's also our chance.
快速通过检查站，接近
Move
目标
through
地点。
quickly and approach the target coordinates. As we enter the residential settlement, I attempt to contact Dandelion.
丹德莱，你在吗？
Are you there? Can't hear.
你说什么？
What?
信号好
The
差。
signal's terrible.
你能联络上
Can you
M200 吗
reach M200?
我们在追
We're
踪
going
乔
after
治，
George,
我需要
and I'll need
M200
her
从旁
home.
协助。我在路上试着联络
I
过，
tried earlier, but I
没能
couldn't
接
get
通。
through. Is better? Right, is this better? I can't contact her either.
可能是他主动关闭
She
了
may
电
have
话
shut down
也
her
可能是
network
进入了什么
module
能够屏蔽信号的
or entered an area with signal interference.
你们上一次联系是什么时候？
When was your last contact?
在你收到他发送
Before
的
she
坐标
sent you
之前
these coordinates. Alright.
你
How
怎么
do
知
you
道？
know?
这不重要。
That's not important. I have a bad feeling about this. She may have done all that
他
work
保
for
存的那
nothing.
些数据也白干了。我现
丹德莱，
And there it goes. No response after 6 seconds. I'll call disconnect automatically. Now, even I'm starting to feel uneasy.
全员，
All units,
动作再
let's
快一
pick
点
up the pace. Nobody says anything as we advance, only our rapid footsteps can be heard.
就在前面了。
It's just up ahead. It is impossible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes on the wall. There are also slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls line the streets, explosions of scattered debris, and embedded shrapnel all over. Even through my protective suit, I can almost smell the char. What the hell happened to this sound? What? I don't know.
指挥
Commander,
官，那是
that looks like
那好像
M200's
是 M200 的
rifle.
枪。我去
I'll
看看。
check. Makoto picks up a firearm not far away. She shakes her head a moment later.
确认完毕。
Confirmed, it
确
is
实是
indeed
M200 的枪，没有子
M200s.
弹了。
No ammo.
或许 M200
She likely
在这里遭
encountered
遇了
those
那
two
两个人
dolls
袭。
here. Is the sound okay, or was it just one of the sound effects that sounded odd? Oh god, my nose. Alright. That's a little bit better. Okay. Let's continue.
除了抓住乔治之
On
外
top，of
把
apprehending
确认
George,
200的状态也列入
add
任务，
locating
尽力搜救。
M200 to our mission objective. We'll rescue her if possible.
收到。
Understood.
各小队准备，
All
一
squads
口气
prepare to
冲
storm
进
the
那个建筑
building.
里。
留步。
Stop. Oh, good. She's here finally. Oh, alright. We'll quickly check that. 1 second. She's here finally. Oh. Okay, is that still occurring, or did the sound fix itself? Because yeah, that was really broken. I don't know what would cause that. It seems to have stopped after a bit. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if... What makes sense? I'm trying to think of what might have caused that, because I don't think it would have been, yeah. My only thought would be sound trying to be fixed by the machine itself caused some sort of lasting break or something, but I have no idea. Stop. At the end of the street, a lone figure stands before the building. The dust swirling in the wind obscures the figure's form and features.
石溪啊，
Thea.
那 M200 呢？
Where's M200? Don't tell me
该不会
she's... The killer grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something seems different about Thea. The frontmost balls have already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against their coordinated assault, Thea's face remains impassive. She simply swings the Morning Star in her hand. Alright, like, goes on best shipping boxes. Alright then. Heavy impacts ring out in succession. The dolls' offensive stalls, forcing them to leap back and halt.
好快，
So fast
很重。
and heavy. Oh boy. Clap, clap, clap. In the tense silence of the standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building.
很好，
Excellent,
好极了
excellent. Perfect.
就是这
That's
样
it. Show these
让这些
low-grade,
低等量产后看
mass-produced
看你的
units
本
what
事
you can do. George's loud, piercing voice follows, immediately amplified by some device.
我始终认为，
I always
你我
believe
之间
things
不至于
between us
走到
wouldn't
如此地步。
come to this. After
毕
all,
竟
you're
你
not
不
from
是莫克
Mokash.
什。
George looks toward me, a forced, enthusiastic smile plastered onto his face. Almost like when we first met.
做人别太
Don't be
理
so
想化了，指挥
idealistic,
官。
Commander. The fact that he's on top of the building means he's gonna be very easy to capture. I doubt there's any building close enough to not cause issues if he tried to escape.
冷静下来想
Think
一
it
想
through. Without me, without the conglomerate support, are you really certain
你
Mokash
就那么确
will
信
have a better
莫克什将来
future?
会比现在更好吗？别老把
Stop casting yourself as a
说
savior.
不定
Choose
一时
the
冲动
wrong
选错了人
side
你就成
in
了
a
加
moment
速
of
行刑
impulse,
的
and you
刽
might
子
just
手
become the
呢？
executioner, speeding things along.
别想用花言
I
巧
don't
语拖
think
延
you
时间，
can
小
stall
智。
with your rhetoric,
你已经走
George.
投无路
You're out of options. Out of
我看走
options.
投无路的人
I
是
think
你
that's
吧，
you.
指挥官。
Commander, whether you believe it or not, there will be plenty of
将来有
problems
的是
waiting
问
for
题
Vesta
等
and
着瓦西尔
Mokush.
和莫克什，
And for you as
有
well.
的是问题等着你。你们这些天，
Things never end well for naive idealists like the two of you. Bang, bang. 2 shots ring out. Mikado and Kukai each fire a round. Thea's movements are even faster than before. She steps directly into the bullets' trajectories and knocks them aside.
看来
We're
没
done
得聊
talking
了
then. Fine. If you won't stand down, I'll just do everything I can.
那我
George claps again. At his signal, the ground begins to shake. Continuous thunderous rumble rises from below, like the roar of some ancient beast awakening. Oh, good. An earthquake?
不像啊，
Doesn't seem like it.
地下有
There's a
坑
hollow
洞
space in the ground. Sounds like
是机构
machinery
移动
moving.
的声音
Within seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. The surrounding buildings begin to rise, as if granted life by whatever lies beneath. They grow upward, straining toward the sky. In just a few minutes, the ordinary residences are replaced by towering columns. What is this thing? Oh, lovely.
有趣，
Interesting.
柱子上还有门呢。
There are doors on the pillars. The columns burst from the ground, revealing doors at their bases. Lorelei signals a warning. Following her gesture, I see the doors slowly lifting, exposing pitch black interiors. I already planned to bring these beauties back to the pharmaceutical plant, but it seems our
没想到
targets
我们的
have
目
delivered
标倒是自
themselves.
投罗网来了。
Lights flare on inside the openings. Spotlights converge into beams, illuminating the massive machinery parked within.
各位尊敬的
Esteemed
贵
guests,
客，
please enjoy the
敬请
conglomerate's
欣
most
赏
advanced
财团最
breaching
先
and
进的
assault
扩张
platform.
空间
George places a hand over his chest and performs an exaggerated bow. I spare no expense here, Commander. Enjoy.
能死在这种高
To
级
die
装
at the
备的
hands
手
of
里，
such premium
算是
equipment is an
输了
honor. George steps back as a heavy transport aircraft lowers its ramp to receive him.
西亚，
Thea, do your best.
各位贵客，
And to our honored guests, I'll be
我会坐
watching
在这
from
个
this
视野完美
perfect
的观
vantage
战位
point. Enjoy the
好
show.
好欣赏。
想得美！
As if. You're not going anywhere. Makoto's sniper shot is flawless as ever, but the conglomerate's transport is equipped with expensive shield generator. Even its unusual weak points are fully protected. She takes aim again, then abruptly swings the barrel toward the nearer, more urgent threat. Thea's gaze locks directly onto me as she steps forward, causing every doll at my side to tense. Quick Eye spreads her arms, standing in front of me. The way she stares at Thea reminds me of a Black Panther, back arched and fur bristling. Lorelei's smile fades as well, her expression turning serious.
母亲大人，
Mother, you must be watching from
您
somewhere,
一定在某
right?
个地方看着吧。请您一定要
Please
看
look at
看
us
现在
now.
的我们。
This is our
这是他。
wish.
现在
We
的
can
我
feel a power unlike anything before. Is this what you were originally intending to grant us?
这份
As if in response, several Chimera Centurions roll out of their bays. Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointed toward us, yet for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping at his terminal. Activate, activate, activate! What's going on?
怎么回事？
George, who has been watching the Chimera Centurions closely, suddenly realizes something.
指挥官，
Commander,
好像
some
有
of
些
them seem
破
to
障车
have
脱离了他的控制。
slipped out of his control.
好像是
It could be a malfunction.
要同时控制这
Controlling
么多
this
台
many
高精
high
密设备一起
precision
工作，
units at
单
once
靠他
is
一
too
个
much for one
人是来
person.
不
When he
及。
brought them in, you must have installed an AI core to handle detailed commands. The core must be nearby, and something's gone wrong. Looks like luck is on our side. Now's our chance. Everyone, get ready. No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back to the little gifts I've received since entering Mokosh. Now I know they were likely from M200. This might be one of them too. I find myself missing that little one. 404, disable the lower mobility systems. Super Squad, target the midsection weak points. I mark a clearly malfunctioning Chimera Centurion and order it as the breakthrough point. Lorelei, focus on defensive support. Avoid frontal impacts. All units, engage. I'm surprised that none of them were immediately listed to target.
你想要看看我的枪？
What's her face? Alright. Alright. Ooh. Rocket fire.
果然有故
Is
障。
it malfunctioning?
虽然还不知道原因，
We can't be
但我
sure,
们可以将这一点
but we can
作为
make
突
use
破
of
口。
it.
有没有什么方法可以
Is there
延
a
长
way
或者
to
扩大故障？
extend or worsen the malfunction?
我们尝试一下。
We'll try.
可能只是犯
Maybe,
困。
but I'm sleepy. Okay. So Thea is actually in this fight as well, right? Yep, there's Thea. Alright. So let's see. Super Dinner Gate. Alright. I think I've got a pretty decent fight setup right now, so we'll go with this. Alright. Chimera Centurion. Alright. Lind, move up. I am going to use Lind, move her up. Oh wait, no. Before I do this, you move there. Use this to provide defensive abilities.
了解。
Then you move up. Apply the debuff to my enemies. Use the attack to take out pretty much everything. All but one dinner gate will be eliminated first round, basically. Such an easy fight. Oh, I am overly leveled compared to what I think they would expect for this fight. And Nemesis, just pop the dinner gate and be done with this fight. There is no need for further fighting. Alright. Oh, I missed one enemy. But that's fine because... Oh, right. I can't actually target it.
训练有一定成效了。
But I could do something like this. Not the best, but... Boom.
正常水平罢了。
Run to the defensive cover.
消翳。
Lind, move up and eliminate the other enemies. Alright. Challenge complete. Quicker than expected. The last active Chimera Centurion grinds to a halt with a creak. At the same time, thunderous cheers erupt from the central district. Impossible. How could I lose? I purchased them at enormous cost. What do I do now? Mokosh, Thea. No, 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 no. With no way left to respond to the situation, George breaks down in general tears and collapses weak to the ground. Move, get moving, climb. Now, fly me higher to the green zone. I need to see Mr. Zimmerman. This isn't over yet. That gentleman can help me take Mokosh back. Go! Amid George's near hysterical shouting, the aircraft raises to its maximum altitude and flies off into the distance. My terminal chimes. A communication request from Ulrid. Commander, the operation went smoothly. We secured the commercial district. Ulrid reports in. She has taken some damage in combat, but victory leaves her radiant. Beside her, Swimmy wipes soot from her face and grins at me. Commander, Commander! It's such a shame you didn't see my perfect performance. I should have recorded it for you. She squeezes into frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily is just stepping down from the Omni Shell and walking over. It's all thanks to the Mokish civilians joining us, and the Ultron too. Most of them have turned to our side. Commander, I knew you'd handle George. Do you remember the next step? Yes. Take over the Central Administrative Building. Take control of Mokosh. I know. I'm just as eager as you are. But give me a moment. I have something to take care of first. I'll join you right after. Got it. I'll be waiting for you there. Commander, the path to the target building entrance has been cleared. I'm going to find M200. Maybe there's still... turns and runs towards the small building, her pace quickening. I'm coming too. Everyone, move. Alright. M200 lies curled up among the defense droids, motionless. The droids inside the room strike her relentlessly without pause. Frame damage critical. Energy nearly depleted. Air data flooding her neural cloud. M200 cannot fight back. She can only curl up more tightly, trying to delay the moment when her core is completely destroyed. Well, this is what it feels like to fight until the very end. Not much of a fight, but it lasted long enough to be saved. If I self-destruct, how many could I take with me? No, I can't self-destruct. Even if my neural cloud is destroyed, as long as I'm not blown to pieces, some of the local data might still be recoverable. The commander wouldn't allow it. An explosion sounds outside the door. The ground jolts violently. Hey, Miss M200, where are you? I don't know why I said Miss. M200, where are you? M200's eyes snap open. M200 located. Second floor study. What kind of design is this? The old study's turned into a cage. Bring some explosives. Be careful, there's still active defense droids inside. The open situation flips instantly. One doll after another pours into the room, firing through the cage at the defense droids. Before M200 can even process it, every remaining droid is swiftly taken down from outside the cage. Oh nice, the rainy season is over. Mental integrity confirmed. All units fall back. Prepare for demolition. Oh, metal integrity, not mental. Jeez. I really am bad at reading quickly. 3, 2, 1. No good. It didn't break. Any more and we'll hit M200 inside. I'll get a diamond saw from the Jeep. M200's vision blurs. Voices swell around her. Distant and unreal. As if from another world. Time passes. She doesn't know how long. She feels herself being lifted and her curled body carried aloft. She is carried out of the study, still in that position. Am I hallucinating? I've never heard of dolls experiencing this before. Energy depletion. Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does M200 finally realize she is still firmly in reality. Commander? M200, are you alright? Well, that wasn't what she wanted to have said immediately, but M200 blinks and slowly raises her hand, signaling me to come closer. I take her hand. It's a metal skeleton, partially exposed, and feel something in her palm. A miniature magnetic card. This seems to be the pharmaceutical plant's access key. You did well. It's truly impressive that you managed all this on your own. Since we entered Mokush, you've been helping me from the shadows, haven't you? I received all your hints. Well done. You've grown into quite the exceptional doll over the years, M200. And there's what was wanted to be said. At least you got part of what she wanted. M200 freezes, tears instantly filling her eyes. Commander, I heard the agreement has loosened. If my performance meets your standards. Alright. Let's let the radio play. There we go. Energy depleted. M200 enters sleep mode. No rush. You can tell me everything later. You and Cherokee take M200 back to the Elmo. Ask a doll engineer from the community to repair her. Throw forward with me. We're regrouping with Vasily to take care of the central administrative building. Got it. Moving out now. Vasily stands in George's office holding an ornate vase and examining it closely. His knuckles whiten, his expression darkens. After a moment, he hurls the vase to the ground. The thick carpet cushions it perfectly. Vasily curses under his breath, looking even more irritated. But soon, reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks it back up. This looks expensive. Now's not the time to take it out on money. Alright. Didn't we win? Why are you still so angry? Before coming in, I was curious what kind of treasure could matter more than Mokush's people. Now I've seen it. Nothing special. You've known George a long time. Almost feels like half my life. He wasn't always like this. Hard to believe that glasses, plastic, scraps of paper, and rags could drag him down like this. Looking at these things, knowing they're stained with the blood of Mokush's people just fills me with rage. Yeah. Good. Let the rage flow. What corrupted him wasn't just these things, it was power. Yes. At the moment, Dr. White steps in from outside. His aged fingers brush lightly over the displayed artifacts as he lets out a poignant sigh. Well said, Commander. And the corrosion of power spares no one. We stand here today because we defeated George, but that doesn't mean corruption will stop. Teacher, you mean... There's an old saying in my country, maintaining something is harder than building it. Tends to be the case. Especially if the building is not taken into consideration, the maintaining. Your hardship has only just begun. Don't take it lightly. It's Vasily's first time dealing with this. Won't you guide him? I'm here to assist with construction, planning infrastructure, allocating manpower and materials. Those I can advise on. Well, that's perfect. But cabinet affairs, I can only offer suggestions and expectations. What about you, Commander? Without you, none of this would have happened. What do you expect from Mokush?
您之前说的没
You were
错，
right earlier.
这座城市的
The
胜利
city's victory
应该
belongs
属
to
于
its
它的人
people.
民，
And for me,
而对我来说，
doing business with an independent
和一座独立
city
自主的
is
城
far
市做
better
生
than
意，
with a
肯定比
puppet
和财
regime
团支配
controlled
下
by
的
a
买办政权要
conglomerate.
好得多。
Yay, we still get to sell the food.
独立自主，
Independence. That too is an
这也
expectation.
是一种期待。
Did you hear that, Vasily?
你听到了吗，瓦希尔？我明白了。
I understand.
说实
Honestly, I
话，
was still wondering how
我还在
much
苦
to
恼
pay
应
you.
该支付给
In
你多少
truth,
报酬。
even if you demanded control of
事实
Mokish,
上，
we'd have no
就
right
算你
to
索取摩克
refuse.
什的统治权，我们也没有拒绝的余地。
Alright.
我知道，
I know.
我知道。我听说在你
I
们
heard
对
that
峙的
George
时
called
候，
you a monster during
乔
your
治说你是
standoff.
一个
Eh,
怪物。这人
such
说
poor
话实在
manners.
没有教养。
Not too far off. If I had my way, we would have shot him in the head a couple of times before he even got to that position. Especially standing on top of that building. Probably was no reason he could have been shot in the leg there and just dropped to his knees. Would have been the smarter option. Eliminate the one capable of escaping, and voila. Everything else is just a fight you already are gonna have to do anyway. Snipe his kneecaps, make someone else have to carry him out. Slow him down.
是啊，不过
Yes.
我倒是能理解
Though I
你的
can
想法。
understand... I can kind of understand his sentiment. Yeah.
在这次行动里，
Both of us claim to be
乔治和
acting for
我都宣称
Mokash.
是为了莫克什。
Him for profit, and I
不
for
管是他的利
ideals.
益，
They're
还是我的
easy
理
enough
想，
to grasp.
我想这都很好懂。
That's easy enough to grasp.
可是指挥
But
官
you,
你呢
Commander, you came here to trade
你来
vegetables,
这里
yet ended up pumping
本来
us,
只是想买
taking
卖
the
一些
entire
蔬菜，
city. Everything in
可
this
最后
room
却变成
could have been
和我们一
yours,
起
yet
夺
you
下这
didn't
个
even
城市。
spare it a glance.
这个房间的一切，原本你都可以搬走，
Nope.
但你看都没有多看一眼。
Because the commander really doesn't give a shit. He just wants to take out more or less the conglomerates. Yay.
对政治人物来说，
To be a politician,
你这样确实
that's
很可怕。
terrifying. To a politician, that's terrifying. Yeah.
那我拿点儿，
Should I take
把那
something
个给我
then?
包起来。
Wrap that one up for me.
不过
But I'm
我
not
不是乔
George.
治，
I think I understand
所以
you a
我觉
little.
得自己懂一点关于你的想法。我想，你有
You
更大
have
的
a
目
bigger
标，
goal,
更大的
something
企
far
图想要
greater.
实现，
That's why you won't stay in a small
所以
place
你
like
才不会在
Mokash.
小小的莫科什停留吧？
No, they won't.
你把我想的太了
You're
不起
giving me
了，
too much credit.
我只是个
I'm
赏
just
金
a
猎
bounty
人。
hunter. Actually,
其实已经不是
not
了。
anymore.
刚
I
刚我
just
在老
saw
师的终
on
端上
Teacher's
看
Terminal
到，
that
你
you've
已
been
经被协
removed
会
from
除
the
名了。
association.
毕竟协会
They
不能
can't
替我
vouch
练的
for a
通缉
wanted
犯做担
criminal
保
of。the URNC. Ah, interesting.
你不想说也没关系
You，don't have to
我已经决定
explain.
了。
I've already decided.
感谢你，
Thank you.
莫克什永远
Mokash
都是
will
你的
always
朋
be
友。
your friend.
那些和你的
The
人
people
形
who fought
一起在
alongside
街
your
垒中奋
dolls
斗，并且在
and
之
were
后接
later
受他们
rescued
救护的
by
兄
them
弟
say
姐
the
妹
same.
们也是这样说的。
Yay! Now an entire city is grateful to one man. That can be a problem. Although it also is very useful.
不过要说比感谢更实际
But
的
if，we're talking about something more practical,
可能还要请你
we'll
等
have
等
to
我
wait a
们，
little. There's
因为这
still
里还有
much
许
to
多
be
工
done
作需要推
here.
进。
没问题，
No problem.
毕竟
George has
乔治
left
留下了
quite a
很大的真
vacuum.
空。
Yeah. Quite a vacuum.
是啊，
Yes.
在
At
最
the
后关
final
头，
moment, even the
侍卫
Oathsworn
军也
stood
站到了
with
我们
us
身
and
边，
drove out the
和我
conglomerate's
们一起并肩赶走
mercenaries.
了财团的雇佣兵们，这让事情变得简单
That
了
made
一些。
things easier.
乔
George's
治的朋友
allies,
和同谋，
accomplices, and
还有
those
与他
who
一起瓜分
shared
这座
in
城市利
exploiting
益
the
的
city
人，都
have
被
all
我们
been
保护性
placed
的
under
拘禁了起
protective
来。
custody. Yay! The ones that lived through the fighting, at least.
这意味着，
This means
虽
that
然城市的管理
administrative
层注定会被撤
control,
换，
但不会有进一步的暴乱了。
This means the administration will change, but there won't be further unrest.
我会把那些人安
I'll
置
house
在比地牢
them
环境更好的地
somewhere
方。
better than a
在机械事务
dungeon.
结束后，
After urgent matters are
再公
settled,
正的对他们
we'll
之前的
fairly
罪行
try
进行
them
审判。
for their crimes, though
我得先没收大
most
部
of
分
the
人的财
assets
产。
will be confiscated first. Makes sense.
我看见你刚
Saw
刚
you
让人开
distributing
始派发物
supplies
资了，
earlier.
指
Well
挥得很
timed.
及时。
可惜只是打肿脸充胖子，
Just putting on a brave face. Our
我
supplies
们的
are
物资
limited.
并不多，
Conglomerate didn't
财
leave
团
us
不会
much.
给我们留下充裕的
Still,
资源的。
thanks to George and his lackeys, the funds they left
还要
behind
感谢
will
乔
keep
治
us going
和
for
他
a
的手下
while.
们，他们留下的资
Yay.
金可以让我们撑一阵子。罗雷莱小姐说
As
过，
Lorelei said,
会帮我们的产
she'll
品打
help
开销路。
open
我们可以
markets
不
for
必
our
像过去那
products.
样
We won't be
被迫
forced
接受
into
不公正的
under
贸易条款。
trade terms anymore.
所以
So
长
in
远
the
来
long
看，
run, the
城
economy
市的
will
经济一定
improve.
会好转。
Yay! Abandoning a giant backer
放
like the
弃财团这
conglomerate
样
will
的庞
certainly
大靠
impact
山，
Mokesh's economy.
确实会对莫科什的经济现状产生巨大影
Lovely.
响。但如果莫
But
科
if
什想要
Mokesh
健
is to
康的
grow
继续发
healthfully,
展，
it
早
must
晚要脱
eventually
离财
stand
团
on
自
its
立。
own. This hardship is
所以现
inevitable.
在的困境，只能说是必经之路。
Inevitable.
所以我的看法是，
Better a short
长
pain than a
痛不如
long
短
one.
痛。换个
Seen
角度
another
想，
way, it's an
这也可以
opportunity.
是一种机遇。
不错，
Exactly.
过去的莫克
In
什
the past,
只能作为一个
Mokesh
无名
was
的生
just
产
an
厂商
anonymous
向财团供
supplier
货，
to the conglomerate,
根本无法得到真实
never
的市场利
seen
润。
real profits. Alright,
可是首先，
but first,
我
we
们需
need
要
raw
足够的原材
materials
料
to
才能维
sustain
持生产。
production. I'm planning
我打
to
算安排人去密西购
send
买，
people to the green zone to purchase them.
还有食物方面
Food is
也
also
十分短
scarce,
缺，
and prices there are
绿
too
区的价
high.
格又太高。
为什么都要是
Why
绿区
must
呢？
it all
巴
be
希
the
尔，
green zone, Vasily?
老师，
Teacher, you
您的
mean
意思是？
我们在黄区支
supported
援了不
construction
少
in
地
many
方的
yellow
建
zone
设，
areas?
他们
Many are
中有不少
controlled
都
by
被财团的投资所
cooperative
控制。
investment.
不
Alright,
过，
but not all.
也有些
I
地
believe
方并
some
没有。
would welcome trade
我
partners
想，
beyond
他们也
underground
会很愿
brokers.
意有暗商之外的交易对象。
Trade not on basically a black market. I'm sure everyone would love that.
说得对，
That's right.
要蔬菜吗？
Want vegetables? Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, my, okay, yep, that was, alright. Alright, I'm gonna try this right now. Twitch, clip that. I think that should, clip it. I don't know if it'll be posted anywhere. If it did work, but... Alright.
您是说，
You mean instead of
不依
relying
赖
on the
财团和绿
conglomerates in the
区，
green zone,
而是我们黄
we
区
folks
一
in the
起
yellow
想办法
zone
自
should
给
work
自足。
together towards self-sufficiency? Why was this not the thought process to begin with? Be exploited or try to be self-sufficient. Like, for fuck's sake, you idiots.
这种事真的有可能
Is that
实
even
现吗？
possible in this world?
在如今的世道下面，
Have you even tried it?
你推翻
You
了
overthrew
乔
George
治
and took a
夺
city.
取了
I'd
一个
expect you
城
to at
市
least consider it.
我以为你至少会稍微往这方面想想呢。
Like, seriously.
当然，
Of course.
当然，
Of course.
虽然不是立
It
刻
may
马
not be
上，
possible immediately,
但我想
but someday
会有那一天
it
的。
will be. Let's start with
就先
Mokesh.
从莫克什开始吧。
Yay!
那么，
Then,
指挥官，
Commander, I won't
事
feel
到如今
embarrassed，
我也
asking
不会为向
you
你求
for
助
your
而感到
help,
不好意思
or
了。
asking for your help.
你也知道，
As you know,
这
most
座
of our
城市
senior
大部
officials
分的高层
are
官员都被关起来
detained.
了。
We lack people with
我们缺少有
sufficient
足够计算能力、
computational
规划
ability,
能力
planning
和各项
skills,
专业
and
知识的人。
expertise.
你想借助罗
You
雷
want
来
to
他们的
borrow
力量？
Lorelei on the others?
我计划在
I
各
plan
个
to
阶层
establish
都开始成立选拔机制，尽快补充缺
selection
失的岗位
systems。across all levels to fill
但是这也需要时
vacancies.
间，
That takes time.
而跟随你的人形们
Those
就是
with
最
you
佳的
are
人才。
ideal candidates.
希望
If you can
你可以派
assign
遣几名
some
来
to
协助我
assist
们。
us, I'll pay full
相对
compensation.
的，
Your
我会为
people
这些
can
服务
also
支付完
oversee
整
the
的费
production
用，
lines you
包括
need.
你需要的生产线，
Oh,
也由你的
right.
人来指挥调配
That's
吧。
why we were trying to take the factory without actually having it blown up.
听起来还挺不错
Sounds
的。
fair enough.
好吧，
Just
记得把蔬菜
don't
的账
forget
一
to
起结
include
了。
the vegetable bill.
我现在更进一
I'm
步理
getting
解
to
老师所
understand
说
what
的，
teacher meant. This
这场
battle
战
wasn't
斗
just between me and George.
并不是我和乔治私人恩怨这一点了。没想到打赢还
Winning
只
is
是
only
开
the
始
beginning.
啊！
Yeah.
你过去
You
常
once
说，
said you wanted Mocha's
想要让
people to
莫克
master
什的居
skills,
民都
that
有
its
机会
children
掌
become
握技
engineers
术，
and doctors, not
让
just
莫克什的
workers.
孩子在未来不仅能成为工人，也能成为工程师和医生。
Honestly, this place has great possibility.
如今，
Now they've
莫
secured
克
a
什的
future.
人民争取
You
到
and the
了未
commander
来。你和
have
指
made
挥
a
官
solid plan,
做了很好
but
的
there's
规
one
划，
last concern.
但还有最后一件事需
All
要去
right,
担心。
and I assume that's going to be what?
财团不会
The
放过这里。
conglomerate won't let this go, will it? No, it probably won't.
这也是我想要拜托你的。
That's exactly what I wanted to ask.
能不能
Commander,
请你在军事
provide
力
us
量
with
方
some
面给我们
military
提供一
support.
定的支持？
We need our own armed
我们需要自
forces.
己的武装。
I've already
为此，
begun drafting
我
a
也已
full
经准备好起
authorization
草一
and
份
contract
有关本地军事
for a
防御
local
体系的
defense
全权受状与
system.
合同。
Let's see how this plays.
毕竟这里是黄区，
This is the yellow
我
zone.
固然害
I
怕
fear
财
the
团卷土
conglomerate's
重来，
return, but I
可
fear
更
the
害怕
Jaegers and
瓦
other
良各
raiders
邦和其他匪徒
exploiting our
因为这
weakened
里的保护
defenses
减
even
弱，就趁
more.
隙而来。
All right.
我也正有此意。
I was thinking the same.
看到莫克什的人
Watching
民
Mocha's
在战
people
斗中把
expose
身体频
themselves
繁探
over
出界内，
barricades during the
确实
fighting
对血压不太好。
wasn't great for my blood pressure. I see.
不过
For now,
当下
we
能
only
做到的
provide
只有训练
training.。Lukai and the others
可鲁凯他
have
们有
other
许多其
missions
他任务
and can't offer
无法长时
protection
间提供保
around the
护，
clock.
最多
We
也只
can,
能协
at
助进行
most,
巡逻。
assist with patrols.
有总比没有要
That's
好。
better than nothing.
如今
We'll have to start
也只
from the
能先从基础
basics.
做起。
瓦希尔先生
Mr.
冒昧
Vasily,
地问一下
may，I ask what
您对
do
乔治
you
留下的
plan to
那些
do
收
with
藏
George's
品
collection?
有什么打算？刚才路过
I
的
believe
时
I
候
saw an original，
我
work
好
by
像
a
看见
famous
了某位
painter
名画家
earlier.
的真迹，
It was thought to be destroyed,
传
but
闻
it's
他早
actually
已损
here.
毁，
For all his
没
faults,
想到居然在这里。
George had taste.
这位乔治先生虽说人品不怎么样，艺术眼光倒是
I
不
mean,
错。
a lot of the non-furniture should probably just be sold, right? Is
从
that the
莫克
idea?
什的居民身上搜过来的钱
The
买的
collection
东
was
西，
bought with money
当然要
taken from
还给莫
Mocha's
克什的
people.
居民。
It should be returned to them.
最理想的
Ideally, we
是可
sell
以卖了
everything
换疫
for
苗和
vaccines
食
and
品。
food. Converting the
我们的制药
pharmaceutical
厂转
plant
换
will
生
take
产线需要
time.
时间，
It'll take
从
a
原材料
while
到
to
工
source
艺
new
都需要重
materials
新
and
核准确认。
skills. In the meantime,
在
we
此
need
期
finished
间，
vaccines to tide us
我们需要
over,
安全的成品疫苗
especially
来过
for
渡。
ELID patients.
特别是
I
那些
want to
ELID
save as
患
many
者
as possible
我
so
想尽量救治，
that at least some of them
至
can
少
go
让一部
home.
分人有机会回家。啊，
Of
当然，
course, if we can't get
如果没有合
vaccines
适的
as
货源，
payment,
那
collapse
退而求其
pieces
次，
will also do.
换成金条我也可以接受。
我明白了。
Understood.
我
I know
认识
some
一些收藏
collectors. I
家
can，spread the word
如
if
果
you
您有意
intend
出
to
售
sell.，
我可以把消
That'll
息
be
放给
good.
他们。还有，
And I heard you
我刚刚听到
discussing the
您说
conglomerate earlier.
在考虑应对财团的问题，是吗？
Okay.
是的，
Yes, much of Mokesh's
因为莫克
assets
什
are
有不少
corporate
资产是财
investments.
团的投资，
Even
虽
if
然他们
they've
已经拿
already
走多年的
been
利润，但从罗联的法
siphoning
律
the
来说，
profits for years, legally speaking,
虽然财
the
团确实
conglomerate
很
is
强大，
powerful, but it has
但世界上
enemies.
总有不喜欢他的人在。
Okay.
好在因为指
Thanks
挥
to
官的胜
Commander's
利，
victory, their
财团在
forces
周
in
围
nearby
其他
yellow
几个黄
zones
区
have
的
been
驻守部
weakened.
队
They'll
都遭
need
到了削
time
弱
to
和打击。
stabilize, so they
他们
won't
必须
act
先忙着巩固
immediately.
缺口，不会马上采取军事行动的。
Good. Good.
要不要
Perhaps it's time
趁
to
机
reach
去拜
out
访一下
to the
外面
people
呢？
out there.
对吧，
Right,
白
Dr.
先
White?
生？
他说的很对
She's，correct.
外交也是
Diplomacy
重要
is
的
vital,
工作
Vasily.。
瓦希尔，莫克什
Mokesh
需要有
needs
存在感，
presence, not just in the yellow
不仅
zones,
仅是在黄区
trade
的地缘
networks,
贸易网
find
中
reliable
的。
allies, and the
如
conglomerate
果你
will
能
think
找到一
twice
些
about
可靠
moving
的
against
盟友，
us.
财团就会对动手有所顾忌。
God, my head hurts.
我的
Commander?
头好疼。
Where are you going?
指挥官，你去哪里？
Lorelei hooks her arms around mine and pulls me out of George's office.
好问题，
Good
我也想
question.
知道。
I'd like to know too.
我只是来取回我的指挥
I'm just
官，
reclaiming my
享受
commander
我
and
的奖
enjoying my
励。
reward.
等等，我还
Wait,
没有把
I'm
话说
not
完呢。
finished yet. Can't
您
take a
真是
hit,
不
can
解
you?
风情啊！
我是想问，
I just wanted to
你打
ask,
算怎么处理
what will
那
you
个
do
东
with
西啊
that doll? Thea.
那个西亚，
他的心智内
She
应
likely
该有
holds
很多默
sensitive
克氏
data
的机
about
密数据，
Mokosh.
所以
Shouldn't she be
应该
handed
交给
over
你
to
们处
you?
置吧。当然，
Of course. She may
我也
also
有
have
很多想要知
information
道的
I
事，
seek, so
希
we'd
望能
like to
允许我们
jointly
联合审
interrogate
问。
her.
我倒是很想配合。
I'd like to help, but Mokosh has
默克氏
little
的人性并无
experience
多少研
with
究，
dolls. I don't
我都
know
不知道人
if we
形
can imprison
能不
them
能用监狱
properly.
管着
We，don't have equipment to
当然，
analyze her neural
也
cloud
没有任何
either.
解析他们心智的设备。最终，还是需要你
We'll
们的
need
技
your
术支
technical
持。
support. We
我
can
们可以
share
共
any
享从他身上
intelligence
解析出的
extracted.
情报。
All right.
既然如此，
In that case,
我们会
we'll
负责
keep
收
Thea
容和
in
拘束西亚。
custody and stay in charge of her
可以吗？
containment.
罗雷莱。
Is that acceptable, Lorelei? Lorelei? Lorelei simply leans against me and nods, too lazy to speak.
这么说起来，
On that note,
从长线考
just
虑
thinking ahead, could we
我们
send
可以送几个
people
人去你
to
那里
you
学
to
习人
study
形技
doll
术吗？
technology?
如果日后需要和像
If
罗
we're
雷
to
莱
work
小
with
姐这样
people
优秀的
like
人
Ms.
形交
Lorelei,
流，
we should
我
at
希望
least
我
be
们
prepared.
至少有所准备。
人形技术方面
We'll share as
可
much
以尽
doll
量分享
technology
给
as
你
we
们。
can. In exchange,
作为交换，
we'd like to access
默克氏的
Mokosh's
重型工
heavy
业技术
industry.
也让我们
I've
了
got
解一
some
下吧。
old facilities that
我也
need
有一些老旧的
maintenance.
厂房需要人维护。
Right.
看来
Looks
我们
like
可以
we
商
have
讨合
even
作的事
more
项又多了不少。
collaborative projects to discuss.
接下来要做的事
There's still much
还有
to
很
do.
多。啊，对了，
Oh, Commander,
指挥
there's
官，
one more thing.
我还想和你约定一件事。
Yay!
什么事？
What is it?
乔治，
George.
他
May not remember it anymore, but he once said
或许自
he
己也
wanted
不记得了，
everyone in Mokosh to have enough food and
但是他过去
medicine,
曾说过，
to not be bullied,
他要让默克市的
not
每
be
个
looked
人
down on.
都有足够的食物和药品，要让我们不被人欺负，不让人看不起。
他没能做到。
He failed.
可是我又怎
But
么
look at
样？
myself. You know what? I
你
never
知道吗？
even truly considered what
我甚至
diplomacy
觉得
means until my
自
teacher
己是
mentioned
第
it
一次
just
听到
now.
刚刚老师说的“外交”这个词。
All right.
我觉得我
I
有
think I
点理解
understand
乔治
George a
了。
little better now. Actually, no.
不对，
I'm struggling to
是更
understand
不能
why
理
he's
解
so obsessed with all
他
of
到底
this.
为什么对这些事这么热衷。
Yeah.
老实说，
Honestly, I'd rather
我
go
现在
back to
甚至
that
想回到
prison
那个监
drawing
狱里，
designs while
一边闻着
smelling
自己
my
的
own
尿味
piss.，
一边画设计
At
图。
least I know I couldn't screw that
起
up.
码我知道自己绝对不会搞砸。
Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough.
你怕
You're
你会
afraid
变
you'll
得跟他
become
一
like
样？
him?
我不会和他
I
一
won't
样，
become him.
这
That
一
I'm
点我
sure
很确
of.
定。但那也不代
But
表
that doesn't mean
我能一直
I'll
做出最
always
正
make
确的
the right
判断。
decisions.
我有
I
自
have
己的
my
弱
own
点，
weaknesses.
我
I
比
know
谁
that
都清
better
楚。
than anyone. Yep.
知人者智
To，know others
自知者
is wisdom. To know oneself is
你
clarity.
能想到这一
In
层，
fact, you can say this.
这就是你与乔
That's
治
what
本
sets you
质上的
apart
区
from
别。
George. Good, good.
因此，
That's why I
我需要一
need
个
an
独立的监督者，
independent overseer. Someone
一
to
个能
warn
够
me
在
when
我
I
偏离
stray,
轨
to
道之后
correct
警
me
醒
when
我，在我犯错的时候
someone
提醒我。
who
一旦在我
will
走向
stop
人
me
民的对
if I
立面
ever
时，
stand
及
against
时
the
喝止我的
people.
第三方。
This is the right way to handle that. Not win if
一个比我更高级的理
someone
想
with
主义
higher
者，
ideals than mine.
听起来
That's quite a
真是责任重
responsibility.
大。
虽然无法避免犯错，
Mistakes are inevitable.
但
But
是
even if we do, just a
哪怕
little
只是做
better,
得更好
the
一点
people of
点，
Mokosh will suffer
默克
less
市
for
的人
them.
民也能少为错误付出一点代价。
Good, good.
请为我们见证吧，
Please be our
罗雷莱
witness,
小姐。
Miss Lorelei.
我，瓦希尔
I've
普加乔
asked
夫
the progress
第一
first
领袖
leader,
首
chief
席工程师
engineer,
在此宣布，
hereby declare
以人民的
for
安
the
全与利
safety
益
and
为前
interest of the
提，
people,
以
for the
黄区人的
welfare
福
of the
祉为
Yellow
目的，
Zone,
我会代表莫科什
I will form
与
the
指挥官
closest
个人订
alliance
立
with
最紧密的
Commander,
盟约，
accept his
接受他
oversight,
的监督，
and become the
成为他
backbone of
事
his
业的后盾。
cause. Alright then, this is gonna be... Yay! We now have a solid backer and a location to which can be fallen back to if things go south besides just the Elmo.
我很荣幸。
I am honored,
瓦西尔
Vasily. If anything,
惭
I've
愧
only added to your burden.
我想，我只是给你加了一副
That
担
you
子。
have, good sir. But added to the burden in a way that also lessens the burden in other areas. Always a trade-off. Never a one-to-one, but always trade-offs.
那么，
Then here's to a
祝我们
long
长期
and
合作愉快。
fruitful collaboration. Let's shake on
合作
that.
愉快。
Vasily extends his hand. I take it. In this place that once symbolized dictatorship, a new pact is forged. Afterward, Vasily directs his supporters to collect and transport the spoils. He insists they remain under public supervision until they are converted into resources for the people. Though recent hardships have left him worn and rough, when he speaks of Mokash's future, a light of hope shines in his eyes like never before. Odessa, White Zone. The ground lighting system runs non-stop, illuminating the night like day. The aircraft lands hastily. George steps out, his face pale and swollen under the white lights. After just 2 steps, rows of gun barrels force him to stop. Mr. Zimmerman already knows.
齐默尔曼先生，
Is he just gonna be
已经知道了。
gunned down here? Oh, and I assume Twitch is not loading for you again, Rush? Of course. Alright. Seems Mokash has many corporate eyes. Nothing escapes him.
什么都瞒不过他。那么，
So, what are your
他的
orders?
命令是什么？
无可奉告。
No comment. I've come to see
我
Mr.
现在求见
Zimmerman.
齐默尔曼先生
If。you let me see him, I'll do
如果你
anything.
能让我见到他，我什么都愿意做。
George drops to his knees before, Lentane? I don't know. She simply stands there looking down at him in silence.
其实向我下跪的人
Many
不
people
少，
kneel before me. Trying to remember the different characters are. George looks up eagerly, thinking this means hope.
大部分
Most of them kneel
都
before
是
they
死
die.
前跪的。
Yeah. You're not useful to them anymore. So, now you're just a witness. And a witness that needs to be silenced. Why did you think this was a good idea? His smile freezes, cold sweat beads across his forehead and back. Clams her cigarette between her teeth, silent for a moment, weighing his value. I'm in a bad mood,
我心情
so...
不好，所以
Lentian. Okay. Lentian. Lentine. Okay. She coldly gestures for her team not to fire, then she crushes the cigarette, steps aside and opens a comms channel. Minutes later, she returns, expression unchanged.
恭喜，
Congratulations.
马上会有另
We'll
一台
be
直升
here
机来
to
接
pick
你
you。up. Oh! He's actually important enough to keep alive for a
齐
little
默尔曼
longer.
先生等着你的亲口解释，
Uh,
别想耍什么
wants
花
your
样。
explanation in person,
知道。
don't try anything.
他
You
什么
know
都
he
能看
sees
见。
everything. Yeah, that makes sense why he's kept alive just for his story. On the new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. Lentine watches it disappear into the distance, letting out a faint, mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above is veiled in gray clouds. From where she stands, only the pale glow of the city reflects off them.
什么都能看
Sees
见。
everything, huh? The snicker of amusement is carried away. Okay.
魂力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Oh god, that was still only the combat one? Okay. That means that there's still one more story piece and then all of the other fighting. So it appears I might not get to the other thing tonight as I had hoped. Although before I do that last bit, I will quickly take a break, so I will be right back. Alright. Time for the last story beat. Alright. Commander. There you are. I've been looking for you. I have something to say. As Mei-Ling approaches, I notice that her eyes and nose are red, and her voice is thick, with a nasal tone. Knowing that she's been crying, I stand up immediately.
怎么了？
What's wrong? It's about the discussion we didn't manage to finish last time. Alright. I've made my decision. You must have heard by now, Commander. I turned down Dr. Weiss' invitation to join the 11th Bureau. I want to stay on the Elmo.
邀请我去11局，但我拒绝了他。我想留在爱慕号上。
这个机会挺难得的。
That's a rare opportunity. Staying with me might not end well for you. Alright. Commander, I already know that. Stop trying to scare me.
别再吓唬我了。
Alright.
24小时
24/7 work, always being hunted, constant lack of funds, delayed pay, collapsing ceilings, freshly repaired walls, and dolls getting smashed up immediately. Only the Elmo could offer such a wonderful job. Lovely. You'd still change your mind. The other way is still in Mokush. I don't want to.
小本本上还记
I
着指
keep
挥
a
官借
ledger
我
of
的
what you
奖。
owe me. You still owe me
上次和
drinks from the
上
last
次的
time
都还没
and
有
the time
兑
before
现
that.
呢。
Once we make money
等
from our
我们和穆
business
赫斯的生
deals
意
with
挣到
Mokush,
钱，
I want
我
liquor.
想要买没喝
I've
过的
never
酒，
tried
还有
before
新衣服、
a new
新抱
clothes,
枕、
a
新
new
乳
body
色套
pillow,
服。
and a new set of screwdrivers.
对了，还
Oh,
有
and
很
the
久没有举
long-awaited
办过的
Elmo
爱慕和俄罗
Tetris
斯方块
tournament.
大赛。
I've been looking forward to it.
我偷偷的期待很久了。
Alright then.
俄罗斯方块吗？
Tetris. It has definitely been a while.
的
I'll
确很
make
久没有
time.
一起玩了，我会找时间陪你的。
Alright.
不过
But things are
我本来以
really
为
tough
我们
on
爱
the
慕号
Elmo.
没什么胜
What
算，
made you decide to stay?
是什么让你下定决心的？
现在
It's precisely because the Elmo is going through so much hardship that I must stay.
又是缺
You
物
like
资，
resources
又
and
是被
you're
通缉。
now a wanted fugitive. If I
现
leave
在离
now,
开
I
的
might
话，
not have a
我
home
担
to
心回
return
来的
to.
时候已经没有家了。我知道一句家乡的俗语，
As some old song goes,
请我赢我，不如
be it
自己
ever
的狗
humble,
窝。
there's no place like home. Close enough.
指挥官，
Commander, the Elmo is my home. You and
是我的
everyone
家。
here are my family. There's
你
nowhere
和
else
人
I'd
形
rather
们
be in the whole
就
wide
是我的
world.
家人。对我来说，这里就是全世界
Alright.
最好的地方。
Mei Ling clings to my arm the way she used to when she was little.
这是你慎重考虑过的结果
Have you
吗？
thought this through? Yes, I won't regret it.
我已
Not
经
even
想
if
好
I
了
have to pull 24-hour
就算24小
shifts.
时连轴工作，我也不会后悔的。
Alright,
指挥官，
I want to stay,
我
Commander.
想留在这里。
She looks at me firmly. I didn't want
之前盘一
to
下你的
sway your
判断
decision before.
现在终于
Now
可
I
以
can
说了。
finally tell you this. Huh? Tell me what?
什么？
美丽，
Mei Ling, I'm extremely glad that you've
我很高兴
decided to stay
你
and
选
help
择留下
me.
来帮我，
Thank you.
谢谢你。
Yay.
你的工作有多辛苦，
Your hard
我
work
一直看
does
在
not
眼
go
里。
unnoticed. If it hadn't been
光
for
凭
you,
我
I
一个
wouldn't have
人
been able to
根本不可能
overcome
在
all
完成
these
这些事
problems
的同
on
时
top of
兼顾我
handling
自己
my
的任
own
务。
mission.
这些年，
All these years,
一直
you
都
have
是美玲
shared
在为
so
我分
much
担
of
这
my
一切。
burden.
对我来说，
You're also very important to
美玲你也
me,
是我重要
just
的
like
家人。
family. Yay. Milling's eyes widen and her cheeks flush red.
重要吗？
Important? How important exactly?
多重要？
你说什么？
Pardon?
没什么
Nothing.，
我只是
I'm
做
just
了一些力所能
Doing
及
what
的
little I
事。
can.
既然是一
Since
家
we're
人，
family,
都要
we
分
should
担
do our
家务的
part,
吧？
right? Maintaining the
维护
Elmo
爱
is
慕
my
号
share of the
就
household
当是
chores.
我的家务劳动
Besides,
了。
I enjoy the work.
而且
It
我
it
还
makes
乐
me
在
happy
其
to
中。
see the dolls and the
不
Elmo
管是
doing
修理
well.
爱慕号还是人形，看着大家好起来，我也很开心。
All right.
那么，
Then
以
I'll
后
be
也要
counting
辛苦
on
你
you,
了，
Mei Ling.
美玲。
Okay. My parents knew. I think they'd support
如
my
果爸爸
decision
妈妈
too.
知道了，应该也会支持我吧？
All right.
怎么突然说起？
Why bring this up all of a
发生
sudden?
什么事了？
Did something happen? It had been a very long time since Mei Ling mentioned her deceased parents and friends. Talking about the past always fills her with dread. I observed Mei Ling's expression carefully. Much to my surprise, other than the redness in her eyes, she doesn't seem as distressed as she used to be. Actually, Dr. White gave me a gift before we left Mokush yesterday.
昨天我
It's
们离
something
开
my
莫
parents
克什之
prepared for
前，
me long ago.
白老先
It
生
made its way
给
to
了我
Dr.
一
White,
份
and
礼
it's
物，
been in his safekeeping all along.
是我的父母很久之前为我准备的。后来辗转到了白老先生手
Alright.
中，一直由白老先生代为保管。直到刚才，
I only
我才
mustered
鼓
the
起勇
courage
气
to
打
open
开
it just
它。
now. Okay.
指挥
I
官，
finally saw them and heard their
终
voices,
于能看
Commander.
到他们
They，were lovely,
听
just
到
as
他
I've
们的
always
声音，
imagined.
真好啊，和我想象的一模一样。
Okay.
我可以问吗？
May I ask what they said?
这是女孩子的秘
A
密
girl
啊！
has her own
就
secrets.
算是我也会
Even
有
if I
想
have
要作战
things
的
that I
东
want to
西，
keep entirely to
不能
myself,
全
you
部告
know?
诉指
I
挥
can't
官。
tell you everything,
不过
but I can let you know some of it, I suppose.
要
They told me to pursue my dreams with courage, and that I was their long-awaited child.
你是我们期待已久的好孩子。
Tears well up in her eyes again, but these are not tears of sorrow. She looks at me with a smile.
指挥官，
Commander,
我有好
I'm
好
all
的
grown
长
up,
大，
and I'm
受
pursuing
到
my
追求我的
dreams.
理想。
My mom and dad would
这
be
样，
pleased to see
我
me
的
like
爸爸妈
this,
妈
right?
也会高兴吧？
I pat her on the head. Yes, you're a
长
good
成了
girl
让
that
人骄傲的
anyone
好
would
孩
be
子。
proud of.
你的父母看到你
I'm
现在
sure
的
your
样子，
parents would be very glad to
一定也会
see
很欣慰的。
how you've turned out.
指挥官。
Commander! She buries herself in my arms and finally gives in to her tears. Alright then. Even if you keep piling on...
就算你这么
Oh,
夸
yeah.
我，
Even if you
我
keep
也不会
piling
免
on the praise,
去。
you still owe me rice
我
wine.
的秘诀。
I pat her, back to home. Steady your breath.
好了，
Alright,
再让你哭
5
最
more
后5
minutes
分
of
钟。
crying.
你不想尝尝你贡献出来的酒
You
了吗？
want to enjoy the liquor
大家已经喝上
you
了，
so
去
kindly
晚了
contributed?
可就没有了。
The others have already started. If you keep, dawdling, there'll be none left for you.
今天就放过自己，
This is
痛
a
快的喝
day
一
to
场
let
吧。
loose and celebrate. Drink to your heart's content. Yay. Right. I can't wait.
要喝，
Let's drink till we drop.
不醉不归。
Lovely. Alright. After drying her eyes with my clothes, Mei-Ling leaves the room with a blush as she brushes past Lorelei, who just so happens to be on her way in.
指挥官，准
Commander,
备好了吗？
are you ready?
稍等，
Give
还
me
有
a
最后一
moment.
点工作。
Just one last task. I assume it's Groza's routine and reminder, but as I prepare to continue with the paperwork in front of me, something about that deliberately serious voice spreads unease through my mind.
你怎么来了？
What are you doing here? It's Lorelei. She dressed in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball in Mokush, where I chased her silhouette only to be caught by her instead. Lorelei walks up to me and leans in, placing her hand over the documents on the desk.
哎呀，
My, that expression of yours doesn't quite match the excitement of a
和我想象中那种久别重逢的激
long-awaited
动，
reunion I
似
imagined.
乎不太一样。
Her words say one thing, but her actions say another. Far from a gentle reunion, she boldly, almost roughly caresses my cheek, as if, confirming something. Then she lifts my chin with a finger, finally satisfied.
我喜欢您紧张的
I
眼
like the
神。
look in your eyes when you're nervous.
毕竟
In my memory,
我的记忆中，
you're still with
人就属于国安局。
StateSec, seeing you aboard the Elmo.
你出
I'm
现
not
在
sure
我
whether
号上，
that's good news or bad.
我不确定是好消息，还是坏消息。
I catch her wandering hand and probe her with a question, looking up into her eyes for any clue. But as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full that beyond a deep, simmering desire, it's almost impossible to read anything else.
但您给我留了准
But you
许
granted me
可，
access clearance,
不是
didn't
吗？
you? Otherwise, how would I
不
be
然
here?
我怎么会出现在这里？放心吧，
Don't worry. I think this
我想
counts as good news.
这应该算是个好消息。 您忘记了吗？
Have you forgotten? I told you
我说过的。
before. I would let you explore
我会
the
在
depths of
爱
my
慕号
neural
上
cloud here
让
on the
您在我
Elmo.
的心智中一探究竟。
Oh, right. Or memory. That was one of those things of information that the character needed or wanted.
我很想知
I've
道
been wondering whether over
这
these
半个月
past 2 weeks you've missed me as much as I've
您
missed
是否有像我
you
这
for the last
10
10
年一样
years.
同样思念着我。
She takes my hand and traces my fingers, as if searching for the ring-shaped mark she once carved there. It should have already faded, or so I think. Yet when she touches that spot again, a tingling itch flares up like a half-healed wound, stirring an inexplicable relentlessness.
所以
So State Sec
公安局
approved
同意
your
了你的申请。
request. I stand up. The rush of blood to my head helps me regain a bit of clarity.
算是吧。
You could say that, although I acted on my
虽然之前
own
我擅自
before
为您做了
and
多
did a
余的
few
事情，
unnecessary things for you, we
好
did
在我
reap
们
the
收获了
fruits
胜
of the
利的果
victory.
实。
Of victory, not of the victory. Jeez.
所以，
So, they want you
您
to
正在做的
continue what
事
you're
情，
doing.
他们也希望您继续做下去。
Hi.
而我将会作为您的对接
And
人，
I'll be your liaison,
为您
providing
持
whatever
续提
support
供
you
必
need.
要的帮助。
恐怕你费了不少力气
I
吧？
must have taken quite some
辛苦
effort.
了。
Thank you.
不过，
But there's also
还有
some
一个
bad
坏消
news.
息。
As always. Her voice softens, almost like a confession, and her movements carry a trace of hesitation.
没关系，
It's fine.
我大概能
I
猜到
can。guess. A liaison and assistant. In other words, she becomes State Sec's eyes at my side. Capable and impossible for me to remove.
如果您不想的话，
If you don't want that. I catch her hand before she can pull away and draw her closer. She always controls distance perfectly, keeping me wary yet drawn in. But this time, that control shifts into my hands.
冒险的事情
You've taken enough
你
risks
已经做
already.
的太多了，
Let me take one for once.
让我也稍微冒个险，怎么样？
At the very least, I can consider it a fair trade. And besides, Lorelei is worth it.
我没什么需要隐
I have
瞒的
nothing
事
to
情，
hide. Stay by my side.
在我的
Report
身边。
everything to them if you
这
must.
些事情你全部都可以向公安
If you
局
must.
事无巨细的汇报。
Lorelei smiles, radiant and brilliant, like a jewel that perfectly matches her gown. At last, I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine.
指挥官，
Commander, do you know?
您知道吗？
什么？
What? Lorelei holds my hand, closes her eyes, and leans into it affectionately.
如果其他人知道
If others find out that
原本应该
you
开始准备入
who
场
should
的
already
你，
be preparing
还在
to
这里
attend the
悠闲地
event
和
are
我
still
进行
having
秘
a
密的
secret
约会，
rendezvous with me, they'd be
一定
furious.
会生气吧？
Hey,
等等，
wait,
你是说
what do you mean?
今天是庆祝的
Today
日
is a day
子
of，celebration.
大家
Everyone
准
has
备了丰
prepared
盛
a
的美
feast,
食，
and Mei Ling
美玲也拿出了
even
珍
brought
藏的
out her
好酒。
precious liquor collection.
如果您再不
If
去
you
的
don't go
话，
soon,
就
even
连
I'll
我都
find
会觉
it
得可
a
惜，
shame. After all,
因
I
为我
prepared a
原本
dance just
准备
for
了一
you.
支舞要和您一起跳的。
Oh boy.
最近事务繁多，
Things have been so
好
busy
像忘记
lately,
了
I completely forgot. I feel like the moment here doesn't make as much sense because my character already said clearly straightforward to Mei Ling, we should probably get going to that party, or at least you should, before the others drink all the rest of the liquor. So I find it a little odd for the delay there. What was all of this? Okay. So that's what that notification set was. Sorry, just checking on something real quick. Okay. Yeah, so I find that a little odd, but alright. I completely forgot. I quickly let go of her hand and moved toward the door. I'm joking. There's still
我开
time.
玩笑的，
I came to remind
时
you.
间还足
That's
够。
all.
我就是为了提醒您才来的呢。
She shows me the time. Indeed, there's plenty left. In moments like this, Lorelei never disappoints.
对
Oh,
了，
and this.
还有这个，
She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit. A gentle, fruity fragrance blended with warm cedar drifts up my nose as I take it.
让我先为您换上
Let me
吧。
help you change first.
稍后
I'll give you some
我会给您
time
留出
afterward
时
to
间。
tidy up.
整理好衣着。
那就辛苦你了。
I'll leave it to you then. Her slender fingers brush my shoulders, my collar, down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in Mokish, her fingertips seem to radiate an unnatural heat.
这样，
Now, you'll look more like
你
someone
看
who
上去更
belongs to
像是
me.
属于我的人了。
She whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. Okay, then. I take a breath and steady myself. The news she brought does take time to process. After composing myself, I head towards the crew deck.
指挥官，
Commander,
可
can we
以
take a group
拍合
picture?
影吗？大家一起，
Everyone together?
因
Because we're
为是
celebrating?
庆祝。
我知道了，
Got
我们
it.
去叫大家集合吧。
We'll go get everyone together. Loud, very loud. Okay. All right. All right then.
要开始倒计时了，
Time for the countdown.
对不起。
All right then. After the group photo session ends, I spot M200 in a corner checking the pictures. All right then. That was fairly interesting, I guess.
是指挥官，
It's you, Commander.
太久没有担
It's
任
been
集
so
体
long
摄
since
影
I
师，
last served as the
Why,
group
again,
photographer. I got a bit nervous. Thank you
指挥
for
官，
helping
谢谢你
gather
们陪我
everyone.
一起召集和调度大家。
She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her.
拍的不错，
Looks good.
还没问过你
Have you thought about
接
it?
下
What
来
you'll
你
do
打算怎么
next?
办？
我和
Oh,
格琳娜
I've
还有莱亚他们取
contacted
得联系
Kalina
了。
and Leva.
之前我中病
After I
毒
got
之后，
infected by that
很多
virus,
消
many
息被拦
messages
截
were
下来，
blocked and didn't
没
make
能
it
传
to
递给
them.
他们。
But everything's
现
been
在已经
sorted
都
out
处理好
now.
了。
Well, that's good at least.
我递交的证据
The evidence I
已经足
submitted
够
is
证明
enough
我
to
的清
prove
白了。
my innocence.
被
Kalina
锁
will
定了
send
内
the
网账
request
户，
to have
格
my
琳娜
locked
会帮我申
account
请解锁，撤销
reinstalled and
案
my
底。
criminal record wiped clean. And
在
then
之后，
M200 takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage.
我
I've
考
made up
虑
my
清
mind.
楚了，
I want to follow my
我
heart.
还是想
I'm
要
going
听
to
从我
submit
的
my
本心。
resignation to
我
Kalina.
会给格琳娜发送辞职信。那个，
Actually,
其实
Leva
莱
told
亚
me
通
during
讯
the
的时
call that
候也
Kalina
说，
said I
格
shouldn't
琳
go
娜
back
听说
now
我找
that
到了指挥
I
官，
found you.
就建议我别回来了。
Alright. Snipers are useful.
指挥官，
Commander,
请问安
does
莫
the
号
Elmo
上
still
还
have
缺人
room
行
for
吗？
another doll?
我们确实很缺
We
人，
do need people,
不过
but right now, the Elmo
现在
is
的爱
a
莫
burning
号
pit.
可是个火坑。你做好准备，
Are you ready to
从罗
go
连的
from
公务人
being
性
a
转
civil
变为通
servant
缉
to
犯
an
的同伙
accomplice
吗？
of a wanted fugitive? Yeah.
我可以适应的，
I'll get used to it.
而且我相
And I
信
believe
任何
anyone
认真注
who's
视过你的
truly
人
looked
都不会
at
相信
you
那个所谓的
wouldn't
通缉
believe
令
those
是加在您身
charges.
上的罪名。
You're a hero, not a
您
criminal.
是英雄，您才不是被通缉的坏人。
Her serious expression makes me want to tease her.
觉悟不错啊。
That's quite the resolve. Then
那你
introduce
介绍一下
yourself.
你自己吧。
The Elmo can't
现
afford
在的爱莫号
freeloaders.
可养不起闲人呢。
虽
I
然我
may
只是一
be
个
an
平平无
unremarkable
奇的人
doll, but
形，
being
但平
unremarkable
凡能让我取得更
is
多情报。
conducive to gathering
指
more
挥官，
information.
我
I'll
会
make
努力对
myself
您有用
useful,
的。
Commander. Alright.
我会做很
I
多
can
杂
handle
活，
odd jobs.
长
My
距离
long
射
range
击的命中
accuracy
率
is
也还
decent.
可以。
I can make
我还
drinks,
会做饮
do
料，
magic tricks,
会
get
变魔
messages,
术，会
grow
按摩，
plants.
会修剪植物。
She tries desperately to sell herself. She seems so genuinely. She seems. Words! She seems to generally believe that I am testing her. That if she doesn't give a satisfactory answer, I'll kick her out. Add. Words.
还有
I'm good at
垃圾
sorting and
分类
clearing
和
out
清
waste
运
too.
我也很擅长。
She's on the verge of tears.
好了好
Alright,
了，逗你
I'm
的。
just teasing you. Even
就
if
算
you
不那
weren't
么
that
能干也没
capable,
关系。
wouldn't matter.
更
You
何
seem to
况
have the wrong
你
idea
对
about
自己还有
yourself.
些误解。多才多艺的 M200，
The versatile and
在我眼中
multi-talented
无论如何
M200
都算
is
不上
far
平平
from
无奇。
unremarkable. You're an
你是优异
outstanding
的战术
tactical
人性
doll.
，M200，
Welcome aboard the Elmo
非常欢迎你加入
M200.
M 号。
Really? I can
真
stay?
的吗？我可以留下来了。指挥
Commander,
官，
could you please
您
pinch
可
me?
以
I
掐
can't
我一
believe
下
it.
吗？我都不敢相信。
I pinch her cheek.
嗯，
Ow. It's real.
是真的。
This is amazing.
太好了。
Alright,
M200，
M200.
我
I
很
have
看
high
好你的能
expectations
力和
for you.
潜力。
The Elmo needs you.
M 号需要你。
I'm so happy.
好幸福。
Yay.
那么，指
Then,
挥官
Commander, could you
可以
please give
请
me a
您为我
name?
起个名字
Everyone on
吗？
the Elmo has a new
爱
name,
莫号上
but
的
I'm
大
still
家
using
都
my
有
old
新名字吗？
designation.
我现在还在用以前的代号。
Alright.
我早就已经想好了，
I
谢
already
谢
have
你
one
给
in
我这个机
mind.
会。
Thank you for giving me the honor of
夏安。
naming you Cheyenne.
在一些语言中有
It's
自
a
由的含
name
义。
from a country that's known as the land of the free. Alright.
因为你擅长变装，
I think it really
作战风格
suits
在我
your
看来也很自
adaptable
由，
style and
感
your
觉这个名字很适合你。
uninhibited versatility on the battlefield.
自由
Cheyenne,
的
the free.
夏
I like it.
安
Yay.
我喜欢这个名字。
那就这么决定了。
Then it's settled.
夏安，
Cheyenne,
欢
welcome
迎加入
aboard.
M 号。
Yay. She smiles shyly and presses her forehead against my chest. Even though there are still countless urgent problems waiting to be solved, at least for now, the sunlight is warm and gentle, and I'm surrounded by the doll's laughter. Sabrina's freshly baked bread carries the scent of cinnamon, blending with the rich aroma of Springfield's coffee. Ripley and Sharkery spin around in playful scuffles. The music swells. As I pass by the dance floor, Lorelei pulls me into a dance. My steps clumsy but lighthearted, only to be swept away moments later in Klieger's arms and a princess carry, leaving me faintly embarrassed. Oh goody. I close my eyes and feel the warmth deep within my heart, so that when I One day find myself in a long, cold night. I can draw upon this small light to warm a frozen heart and find once more the strength to move mountains and seas. Perhaps it is for moments like this that people live. Let's all raise a glass in celebration. Yay. Okay. Right. Okay. Wait a 3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait. I'm missing 18 of those. Is that right? No, yeah, 6 times 3. Yeah, that's 18. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Okay. Time for fight, and hopefully no story, because otherwise this will take forever. And I still have other shit for this event that I still have to get finished. Well, probably... I don't know if I want to do this for every event. I really don't. Because, God, these events really take a lot of fucking time. Okay. Alright, let's finish this job.
Huh?
Get over, end action. It doesn't fucking matter that they've seen me eliminate everybody in one shot. They're all dead, and the round is over. Perfect. There we go.
将404作为对手，是你们最大的错误。
Oh god. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is... I'll be honest, after switching from, streaming from the, like, 11 hours that I used to stream on a, Tuesday to doing these shorter streams, doing, like, starting it here is already starting to tire me. This is... I'm no longer as used to the longer streaming. It's not even that long. Although yes, it does feel a bit longer since I've done many stupid things. Okay, let's finish the job. I cannot make it past. Fuck. This should be close enough to hit everybody. I'm missing one of them. Okay, I can move one space over. And that should kill everybody. There we go. Alright. And they all die. I'm very glad that these missions are at least just, here's the fight, complete it. Because it should take me not very long to complete those. I don't know exactly how long the soiree thing is going to end up being. Because I have to figure that out. Woo, okay. Alright. And fight! All these fights so easily done. I find it interesting how this shows the container that Helena is in as just shattering, which I find interesting. Alright, combat start. Because, yeah, it doesn't like dissolve, it like shatters, or at least that's the way that it looks. Which is an odd effect. For something intended to be protective to shatter. Damn it, one guy lives. Can I make sure that does not happen? Yes, I just need to move one block further down. There we go. Everyone is dead. This is exactly the intention. Let them all die. It is well.
与永恒的国度告别，
Let them all
祈求
die.
降临
It is well.
无边的星光，
They all
意
die.
义
For their failures, they all die. I have no idea if that actually was picked up or not. They all die. None will live. All will die. All will succumb to their wounds.
来了，
Let them burn. I don't care. Alright. It is always good to just let the enemies die. It is
有话快说。
so easy to get to a point that all enemies are to die. They are all going to die. Alright. Let all enemies die. To say it in such a way that all enemies perish.
好的调母，
Purify them.
正常水平罢了。
I do love eliminating everyone in a clean sweep. Perfect. It is so nice to have characters that just eliminate. Ah, for fuck's sake. That didn't work. Blue Kai, in position. It's time to eliminate. The original killing of all of
正
them
常水平罢了。
did not work. They must be killed again. Let them
正常
die.
水平罢了。
Let
与永恒
them
的国度告
survive
别，
the
祈求降临
deployment.
无边的星光，
Alright.
意义
It is so fun. I do enjoy this. Alright. Let us continue. The last two combat missions. Alright. Last two combat missions. And then the event will be finished. I don't need to do the challenge missions. I might try them off camera if I do them, but I don't need to do them.
来了，
And, frick, where is... What's her name? You... Deploy... No.
谢
Deploy...
谢您的信任。
Because I can deploy 5, so I might as well deploy Cheyenne, because I don't... That way I can at least make good use of the fact that she is available. Lind, move onward. Let's see. Is there a way? Okay, it'll be better to go this way and go around, because I think that'll put me about here. And I don't think I can move past the enemy.
有话
So
快说。
fuck. Oh wait, I can, well... it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just do it this way. Might take a little longer, but I just no longer can care. This will hit nobody, but I think it will allow me to move. Yes. Positioning me in a much better spot for the next round.
训练
Blue
有一
Kai
定
is
成效。
unfortunately in this position, and Okay, so I can get far enough up and get 2 kills and then kill the other 2 remaining. Perfect! Things worked out better than anticipated. It is always a joy when that happens, perchance. Perfect. All enemies are Alright. Oh, also, Naresh. Question, are we, is there the plan for other, for games tomorrow? And, what games would be, what is the, game to be played? If we know yet. There's... Yeah. Also, is there any more to the reaction pile, or is it done? H and G. Alright. And, is there any more added to the, reaction, list? More? Okay. That should kill those 2. Good. Okay. Nemesis, move up. Wow. From here? Unfortunately, can't kill it from here, but... like, that is a rather ridiculous distance. Holy shit. Okay. I knew the distance was quite large. I didn't realize just how large of a distance that was gonna be. I might use Cheyenne rather quite frequently. That is it is a large distance. Holy shit. Okay, I really do need to upgrade Cheyenne. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to upgrade her quite a bit. That is a ridiculous distance. Like, wow. She's global. There's nothing she can't hit. Yeah. I realized that. I thought it was just, you were saying global just because it's like, for pretty much most maps, it's that. I didn't realize that, no, it means every map. She can hit everybody. Most of the maps, there's at least some spot where most of the enemies, you know, where there's, like, most of the maps like that are large enough that even the long range isn't enough. That was, like, the corner to one of the largest maps to the smallest part of the, of one of the smallest... Words have gone away from me. Jeez. There is no spot I can get a full hit. Honestly, not great, but... I'm still gonna use Cheyenne just because... even though pretty much everyone else actually has the power to kill the enemies, and Cheyenne is weak and cannot. And we'll just end clear tie where she is. Alright. Lynn. Action kills everybody remaining, I believe. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah. I just realized, wasn't there a stream that you had talked about that you needed to clip up or get those for? Is that part of the more for today, or is that gonna be a still needed work for one? Because I just remembered about that, which would be quite a decent bit. Alright. If I go over to the challenge mode, just... oh, right, it's that. Might as well do it now. Okay. Okay. Alright, I still have 2 of these, so I can go supply that. Auto, twice. I will do it now. Okay. Alright, yeah, that'll be about an hour, so given that, I think I will basically just save the rest of this for okay, okay. I'll see. I don't know how long the soiree thing might be. I think I'm going to try to get some idea on how long this is going to actually be, because I have no idea what this is. So I'll try to get this done. That way I can at least have that. Listen to everyone's stories. Right. God, the lag. Okay. Is there other stories elsewhere, or is that just... I think that's the only portion of this. I really have no idea, but... Alright. What is this? Long time ago, the commander set off to slay a dragon with 3 heroes. At the cute hero's behest, they all dressed up adorably, setting off on the journey with their weapons in hand. When they were halfway to their destination, the unlucky hero had forgot her bullets.
放弃吧。
She laments her poor luck, preparing to return home with regrets in her heart.
Huh?
You're going home? Hold on.
我想想。
The binary hero finds a cave that might have bullets inside. Alright then. I always forget the part of a sword sticking out of her head.
请用。
She advises the group to venture inside.
很可爱吧？
Thankfully, the cave wasn't as dangerous as they imagined. The inside was filled with various adorable dolls.
一起玩玩具吧。
The dolls held pink bullets in their hands, and the herons left with dolls and bullets aplenty. Okay.
什么？
Dolls and bullets.
都一样。
Everyone got lost soon after anyway. What a lovely pessimist. What a shame. The goal of taking down the dragon seems so far away still. In this moment, the dragon rushes toward the heroes in its tank.
是啊。
Everyone draws their weapons, ready to fight to the bitter end. Okay.
哎。
Hold on a second. Why is the dragon in a tank? Okay. I just thought it would be interesting. We can't just actually leave halfway through, right?
不可能的。
I'm not sure how we would defeat a dragon in a tank with dolls and small arms ammunition. Okay. We could gift the dragon some dolls.
放弃吧。
It's in a tank and all. It's stuck.
哎。
Commander, what do we do? Okay. Yeah, I'll just finish this off. Alright, let me help you reorganize the story so far. Maybe we should use the simulator to recreate the scenario. Okay, so this is what this is going to end up being. Alright then. I guess it makes sense for me to get this whilst we then wait for the reactions we set up so I can finish everything else. Makes sense to do it that way. That way, hopefully, it won't be as late when doing the stream. Alright. Simulation settings, outfit settings. Ah, that's it. Oh, goody.
意外的不赖。
Okay.
一起玩玩具吧。
And then... surprisingly the only one that... Oh, there's the different outfit. Lovely. Okay. Let's see.
Huh?
That's a cute plushie from the stories.
很可爱吧？
How's that? Cute, isn't it? That's our opponent. It doesn't quite look like a dragon driving a tank. Who would put something like that into the simulator? Oh, but I wanted to see it. Let's save fancy requests like that for next time. Let's hurry up and begin. Okay. So this literally only uses the preset dolls. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how this is... how long this is supposed to be, how long this is supposed to take.
好的，好的。
Do you have a AoE? Quite a wide range AoE. Perfect. Long range AoE eliminates everything. Perfect.
惹到我，
And there goes the
惹到清
enemies.
道夫了。
Ah! Where's the other enemy? Oh. Really? Out of my own range? Of course. We'll move you there then.
前进。
You are also going to have it be out of range, right? Oh no, that is quite a large explosion. That works perfectly. Wondrous.
肆虐吧，
Detonate the enemy.
胜利是必然的事吗？
Alright. Alright. I have absolutely no idea what this is doing. How long this long? Whoa, my voice. Oh, my voice is really not doing well. Okay.
哎，
We won, but we did it with overwhelming doll firepower. The heroes in the story didn't have that kind of DACA.
不可能的。
And compared to a dragon and a tank, our enemies are definitely lacking something.
啊，
Am I the problem here?
哎呀，
I'm so sorry.
我
No. It was an oversight on my part. What kind of story is everyone in the mood for? Okay. I really wish that I knew how long this was supposed to freaking last. Okay, we'll see what this is. What kind of story do you have in mind, Lewis?
哎，
Something lighthearted and lively.
嗯。
I want to be the cute hero going on adventures and growing with the commander and everyone else. And why do you want to tell this sort of story today? Here's the cute hero who used to be all by her lonesome once. She looked for the commander and everyone else long and hard, but nothing came of it.
指挥官，
When she finally found the commander, she swore that she would never suffer being separated again.
嗯。
Children don't like stories about saying goodbye. I'm the same way. That's why I want everyone to be together forever and ever. Definitely a very Lewis way of doing things.
哎，
Would a story like this be a bit too self-indulgent? Maybe everyone wants an adventure of legend, not something so even-tempered. Perhaps legends are easier to remember, but I'd like to see warming little tales like this more. Let's come finish this story then.
嗯。
Yeah. Okay. And then we have the other one. Okay.
我就知道。
I'm not cut out for this. Pay me no attention. I'm just an unlucky hero. What sort of adventure does the unlucky hero have in mind then?
还是不要了。
I don't know yet.
啊，
No
我就
matter
知
how you
道。
look at it, a dragon's gonna be a pain in the ass. That it would be. That it would be.
总有一天，
At best, everyone gets a few scratches, but at worst, again, pessimist. What's the worst?
不能这样。
We'll lose you. Reasonable pessimism, I guess.
总有一天，
Then the squad will be without its leader, and the unlucky hero will have the rest of her life blaming herself.
放弃吧。
Rather than have that happen, we should just give up from the very start. Pessimist. Reasonable, but pessimist. Knock it off. That won't be happening. The matter will be alright, and the journey will continue.
长官，
None of these things are remotely guaranteed, but since you say so,
多谢，
then I will choose to believe as well.
还行吧。
Despite how much trouble the unlucky hero thought all this was, she did not give up.
意外的不赖。
Things developing like this might not be so bad. Okay. I see how this is going to, progress. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have let the dragon have a tank. Hey, no giggling. What sort of story do you have prepared? Fetsua? I assume that's how that would be said. Festua? Festua? I don't know.
我想想，
Let me think. A story of a binary hero triumphing over a dragon only to become the dragon. Alright. Any particular reason you'd like to tell such a story? Because the hero was the dragon's progeny from the start. To be a hero, but also a foul dragon. A compelling premise, no? It's right here. Going based off of the PH, which usually would make like a kind of F sound. I assume that'd be Fetsua or Fetsua. Fetsua. I assume. Oh, that's just my assumption based on a PH. So.
我想想，
She travels still with the commander and everyone else, but the future isn't set in stone.
唉，
Maybe her true form is that of a dragon, or maybe it's that of a true hero. The binary. Or maybe she will simply persist as she is. Which could be said in two kind of ways. Or maybe she will simply persist as she is. Fetusa. Fetusa. Okay. Close to what I was saying, but not quite. Yeah, it could be said as, or maybe she will simply persist as she is. Or, it could also be said, or maybe she will simply persist as she is. I don't know how much of that could be at all in that tone could be done, but maybe she will persist as she is. Or maybe she will simply persist as she is. Two very different ways of reading that. I know which one's intended, but I do enjoy greatly making the bit of, or maybe she will simply persist as she is, a rather stern way of speaking the line. Do you not like stories about slaying dragons, Commander?
啊，
Commander, do you mean that you would accept even a hero destined to become a dragon? Yes, I would. The dragon's progeny have committed no transgressions, right? Please go tell that to I assume that's Nixie. yourself next time too.
指挥官，
In any case, I understand how you feel. I'll continue the story with you. Alright then. Yeah, I had some ideas bouncing around after our chat,
还是
Commander.
不要了。
It's not good to continue with only one person speaking at a time, no?
不能这样。
It's going to end up a mess again.
指挥官，
That being the case, let's have the commander pick a main character who will guide the ending. Interesting. Okay, and I assume that you get different endings depending on which one, and I assume... Okay. I honestly don't give a shit, so we'll go with Two-Faced Hero. Sure, why the fuck not? I assume I can replay this at any time, so I don't really care. I imagine it like the other things, so we'll see how this progresses. Alright everyone, let's fill in the gaps in this story together. Let's have the binary hero round things out in this story of ours.
唉，
Oh, can I? Believe in yourself and the future you want to create. Okay.
我想想，
Even as the dragon rode out in its tank, the three heroes continued to fight.
一起玩玩具
The
吧。
cute hero commands the foremost dolls to climb onto the dragon and stop it from flying away. The unlucky hero's inherent misfortune triggers again.
还行吧。
The tank ceases to function at her touch, depriving the dragon of its way to attack. The binary hero overcomes her confusion, focusing on the enemy before her. She draws her weapon, swinging at the dragon.
是啊，
The sharp blade penetrates the great dragon's heart. The binary hero's eyes are sharp and decisive as the dragon stands bewildered, incapable of understanding her course of action.
指挥官，
Under the commander's guidance, regardless of the three heroes' differences in origin, personality, and combat prowess,
好耶！
they would accept themselves as they are, marching toward the future alongside the commander. Yay. And just like this, the story continues going, never ending.
好耶！
It's done, it's done.
指挥官，
Commander, do you like these kinds of stories?
是啊，
I don't mind them, they're rather interesting.
还是不要了。
It's exhausting to make up stories. I don't think I could come up with another word.
唉，
It's true. We aren't really cut out for the telling tales. Words. Jeez. But we had fun, and that's the important thing here.
哎，
Right. Since we're all done, Commander, which hero was your
很可
favorite?
爱吧？
I like the cute hero. Her dolls all came in handy in the final
长
battle.
官，
Let's go with the unlucky hero.
不能这样。
She doesn't have anywhere else to go. She might end up on the streets like the dragon soon enough.
指挥官，
I think you should go with the binary hero, Commander.
唉，
Without your companionship, she might turn into a dragon someday, you know. And there's that. Oh yeah,
哎，
the commander's already asleep.
嗯，
Oh right, we were telling him a bedtime story. Telling a bedtime story. If we look at the result, I'd say our mission was successful, no?
还行吧，
That's nice. I was dozing off a bit too.
意外的不赖。
Maybe I'll sleep too. Right here will do.
啊，
That's lie. Count me in too. I'm gonna sleep too then. Okay. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay. Okay. Okay, and so this just is a bunch of these. Okay. I assume this goes like this with quite a few of the characters, so I think I'll just call that. Naresh, do you have the others to
指挥官，
reaction?
快看
Oh,
我。
great, I don't get to exit this. Do I? Nope, okay. Hey, I don't know how long this is gonna be. I assume there's a bunch of different groups of 3. But I have absolutely no idea how many groups of 3, so I don't know how long this would last. I'll be responsible for putting you to bed tonight. You'll be more relaxed than ever before in your life. What's all this? I'm just going to help you relax with aromatherapy and a nice massage. No need to be nervous, just lie down and leave it all to us. Before we proceed with the massage, we should run some checkups on the commander's body, right? If the commander is too exhausted, sudden stimulation combined with a massage might have the opposite of the intended effect.
可以的。
The commander has been stimulated to high heavens before. This is nothing. You can't be too hasty with these things. Proper care does a hell of a lot more than your voodoo incense. You and that tongue of yours. And Doris, who between us do you think is in the right? Both sides have their merits. In any case, you need to stop the internal squabbling. We're not squabbling, just having a friendly discussion about which treatment method is the most appropriate for the commander. Well, I think the answer ought to be quite obvious. We mustn't pursue fairness and competition.
指挥官，快看
That's
我！
why we're going to leave the decision to you, Commander. I get it now. Tell me about what you've done first. Been waiting for you to say that. No taking it back, right?
指挥官，
Let's draw the curtains for the sake of secrecy, Commander. We can't have anyone else learning about what goes on in here, you see? Okay. 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 There's the first batch. I think we're gonna... We'll leave this to the... leave the soiree. Oh boy. Okay, so... The thing is gonna be... an hour and 10 minutes, huh? Okay. And it's good we start soon. If it's gonna take about that long, that'll put about 2.5 hours of reactions. At least. Oh wait, no. Depending on how long those 2 other videos are. Then we got about an hour of the other reactions, plus that hour reaction, so... It could be pretty close to that. So... I will take a quick break, and then... we'll be... good enough. Okay. Now, I'm just going to go here real quick. We'll do one last thing in game, and then we'll start the reactions. We'll do auto, good. Still need to do all this, which is probably going to take another while. But at least there's a day, so I'll have 2 more streams to complete. So let's finish these off. Claim. Close to 40 minutes, but the old stuff needs to be watched first. Alright. Yeah, so definitely quite a bit. Okay. 55 to 56. Okay. I'm gonna try to claim this stuff, get everything set. Stuff that doesn't rely on time or is not necessary for that. Right. Okay. Event. I did forget one thing. Okay. Which I need to go back and do. I believe if I go back to Dawn Forger, there's the mission objectives that kind of need to be claimed. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. This is useful to know. Mission objectives. How many of these are there? There are... 5. Okay. So there's 5 different ones. Good to know. I'll probably do those not on stream because that'll take a while. Okay. And now with this, I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll do the reactions. So I'll be right back. Okay. We're just gonna there we go. Okay, you said the old stuff is needed first? Alright. All of the outfit stuff. So let me get that pulled up. Okay. We'll remove that. Good. Even older than that. Let's see. Which stuff? We have what? There's the Beyblade roguelike, the Grand Thumb videos, which I was gonna check. I think we already checked out that one. The Dogs of War. So watch that one. Watch that one. I guess there is this one. Of yeah, this. But that's the. I think this is the oldest. Besides maybe this Beyblade roguelike one. Because then it's the, yeah. I guess we should probably finally deal with these and get these off the list. But, alright, I guess we can do these. It's, Spoonerism, reminiscing about the past. I guess we'll complete these and we'll just do that. I do also want to make sure to add the new ones to the list as well, because that will be very important to make sure that I get these added to the list. There we go. So let me do these, add them to the list. The full that can be removed. Oh yeah. Of course that video decided to play. Gimme. Okay. One last. Oh, okay. Stop that. Okay, so this one is starting at like 28 and going until basically the end. Okay. Okay. So I think we'll. Yeah, I don't know how much of the Grand Thumb video I might
Really,
do.
you're like 33. I feel 33.
But we will. Yeah, we'll do this.
But I just turned 37. In hindsight, listen to this.
Right for
I just turned 37.
right.
I started YouTube when I was 19.
Yeah.
I started
16 years.
YouTube when I was 19.
Yep. That makes sense.
19.
You wanted me to do with Naresh?
I am now 37.
All right. Yeah.
And the only reason why I hit up Do is because Ryan,
That's a
not
little loud.
Motionless Ryan, our Ryan, was watching Do's video. And then
Do? Yeah.
I was like, oh, wait, Do follows me on Twitter. And then I DM'd him. I was like, hey, want to hang out? And then his Discord wouldn't work for like 2 months, I think. Yeah. And then he finally got it working. And that's when he was pure. He didn't swear. Remember that one? He didn't swear, didn't make any jokes.
All right.
What YouTube does to a man.
All right.
God damn, it's about to be 10 years. Wait, so I've known Vanoss longer then.
Yeah.
So that means I've
Vanoss
known
crew.
Smitty longer too.
Yeah.
I think I remember talking
Vanoss
to Evan in
crew,
like 2013.
2013.
Because he had a trending video. And I was like, oh my God, this editing's fantastic. And then I remember subscribing to his channel when he had, I think he just hit 52,000 subs.
It's pretty decent.
And I was like,
very low.
Guys, keep
to,
it up.
I think where he probably is now, but
you guys are gonna go far. And then
I think all of
bam,
them have like a million
to
now,
where he is
so,
today is
at least.
insane. Yeah, before Vanoss, we were
That's
me, James,
all right.
PewDiePie, and Cry did that Worms video, and then that kind of I think that was 2010. Like this is like when PewDiePie was blowing up for his Amnesia videos, and then after that. After that Worms video, we started playing TTT and all that.
Yeah.
That's with Captain Sparkles and too.
Yeah. The interactions with Captain Sparkles are some of the interactions that I think I knew first, because I think I watched Captain Sparkles, which led me into the TTT videos. And then I think I found them later through another video set. I think it would have been, So I think I might have seen them first through Captain Sparkles, seen like some of the people in this group. So I think Captain Sparkles first, and then also their interactions with the other people, I think. I'm trying to remember because I don't remember.
It's like 2010, 2011.
Yeah, I think that would have been around what, Mayanite?
It was probably 2011. Because I think I was doing Machinima from 2008 until 2009 when Modern Warfare 2 came out.
I don't remember.
Because we were still doing Machinima.
Yeah.
Even after Modern Warfare 2 came out, and then people started coming like, oh my God, core memory. Do you guys remember? Hey guys, what's going on? Gee.
The only vids I recall watching were a few things Diction did. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I know I watched a lot of, I think I watched a lot of TTT vids. I can't remember if it was from Captain Sparkles or from, it might have been from Z Royal Viking that I found them. I'm trying to remember now because I've seen a few different people play it, but it was, like, I think I found most of them, like 2 or 3 years after those vids would have been, like, first coming out. And, like, yeah, trying to remember things that far back when basically around the time when this stuff would have been coming out, I think I probably, yeah, I think around that time I would have been watching a few other YouTubers and not necessarily this crew. I think I would have been watching Captain Sparkles, but I think I would have been watching his, like, modded survival stuff that he had done around this time. Because I think that was around when I would have been watching Blitzwinger and... yeah, okay. I'm trying to recall back in my head which YouTubers I would have been watching around this time and what I was watching them, like, what videos I would have been watching them for.
Unit here, we got a nuke on...
figure that out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's when the commentary started happening on Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
G Unit getting a nuke.
G Units. Huh.
And then that's where all the commentaries, like, started.
Interesting.
Everyone would, like, describe their, like, I'm using the ACR with this attachment and going pew pew blap blap and all that other, and I'm just like, this is dumb. So
were his Minecraft music vids and the couple of vlogs he did for some stuff, including his jury duty. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Most of the Captain Sparkles things I think I watched from him was originally like his standalone survival stuff, and then I think the Mayanite stuff. Though I don't remember how far into the Mayanite stuff I ever actually finished. I think at one point I finished watching all of the Captain Sparkles Mayanite stuff, which I do kind of wish that they would have continued properly, but, you know, actually finished their kind of story bit that they had. That's the one thing I disliked about the Mayanite stuff, is that, like, they started playing up a story and then never, and I don't think really concluded that story very fully. But I don't remember, because I don't think I watched, I think the last time I watched that stuff would have been like 10 years ago, almost.
James and I,
so quite a while ago,
we started writing like stupid scripts for doing commentaries, because it was like a machinima but without body acting in Halo or anything.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's do
then.
domestic violence.
Yep.
So I played as a, this was like the first time I signed a machinima contract with Machinima Respawn. And my debut video was me being a nervous little kid playing on my brother's Xbox. And I was like, hey guys, I'm sneaking into my brother's room to play his Xbox to do Modern Warfare 2019 or 2019. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2. I like using the noob tube and one man army because I'm a useless piece of shit. And I stole this sandwich and I'm gonna eat it. And I ate a sandwich in the microphone. And then I had James voice act my brother, and then he would come in and like hit me. So I do like a smacking sound, and then I stacked a bunch of games over, and I like knocked them down, and I just went on the ground and just fake cried.
Okay, then. Yeah.
So we were doing like little skits as commentary with just Modern Warfare 2 in the background, because we didn't have to do any body acting anymore because people just wanted to watch Modern Warfare 2.
All right, then.
And then we had one in the bathroom. I think me and James took a shower in one. Just had like a shower sound effect and added like a reverb being like, hey man, you got my back? Yeah? Oh, I have this weird scar on my back. Could you be careful with that?
Oh yeah.
We had that one.
Just hearing that reverb makes me realize that is one unfortunate thing with my new piece of tech is I no longer have the reverb, so I cannot just add the reverb. I no longer has that effect. I would have to use that in another thing, and not just on my my mixer thing. Unfortunately. But that also is I get clearer vocals, so
And I think that was over Hutch's gameplay. I think we messaged Hutch when he was doing like crazy gameplays.
Yeah.
And we asked him if we could borrow one of his clips, and then me and James took a shower.
Okay then.
I think there was one where our house collapsed and we fell in a big hole. Like we just did stupid skits in there.
So essentially they just I guess they did skits over top of
Hey Spoon, I bought a shirt that was labeled 3
Interesting.
spoons and a moon with your old Minecraft skin. Is that an official shirt? Or was this a shirt that I bought a knockoff thing? I think that was an official shirt.
Huh.
For the creatures, yes.
Yeah.
Which was kind of crazy because I hated Minecraft. But everyone was obsessed with the pineapple skin.
Yeah. I don't actually know.
The only reason why the pineapple skin happened was Minecraft was new, and they're like, change your skin.
Yeah. That is a bit with Minecraft.
And I'm just like, okay, fine. I just typed in pineapple, and I just picked the first one. I think the person that did that skin actually sent me an email like saying thank you for the millions of downloads or whatever.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't play Minecraft.
Yeah.
The Bro Olympia stories with XCal, like Black Ops 1 is still my top. I think Modern Warfare 2019 is my second.
I'm trying to remember.
But it was because they changed the game
stuff they might have mentioned
with 2019. But every COD since 2019 just feels the same again. That campaign in Black Ops 7.
Well, yeah. That's the bit with a lot of the COD games. A lot of the basics of COD is kind of... There's only so much you can do with COD.
Is the worst thing I've ever played.
Yeah.
Hands down.
There's only
I
so
played
much
some
you can really
games.
Do with that kind of game, so...
A Black Ops 7 campaign... If Modern Warfare 4 sucks, I'm done. No more COD for me.
It was a month ago.
Which sucks to say, because it is a fast-paced game.
The other one, yeah.
And like we don't get Quake speed anymore, and COD is the closest thing to it.
Oh yeah.
Which sucks.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because I'm trying to remember like what I would have been watching around the time that any of these sorts of things would have been happening, and it's always an interesting one because I think around that time, the good old times, I mean, I think for me that would have been what, 2010, 2011. That would have been just about that time, I think. And that would have been before that person came to be a teacher of mine, so... honestly, for me around that time, I think I would have been spending like 90% of my day just sitting in a, yeah, I think 2011, when I would have had my tablet at that time? I don't know. I might have had a tablet at that time, so I might have just watched YouTube, basically, but I might have literally, around that time, spent most of my day doing things like playing cool math games, or other just free computer games, or watching YouTube, and that would have been basically my main activity, I think, around that time. Okay, and then I guess we'll finally get to the
Hello,
Slay
everybody,
Blade
and
video.
welcome to Slay Blade, a, let's be honest, Beyblade roguelike, which I'm surprised to say it's not the first Beyblade roguelike I have played, but hey, I'm happy to have more. In we're gonna go.
I guess we'll actually
It's been
finish
5
this one.
Sorry.
Let me copy the...
Just...
Let me copy the thing and put it in the chat. We'll do... No, we'll put it in all chats. Okay. There we go. So that's this video. The other one, I don't mind leaving the other, yeah. I don't mind leaving the other video not as a separate bit, but I do definitely want to make sure that I get this one, because this is somebody's video rather than just a pull from a stream. Because I think pulls from streams or promotional materials, I probably am not going to make sure to keep the other one added to the actual chats for both, but...
Not what I was expecting.
We're watching a...
it's been 5 years since my father vanished.
Stuff. Yeah.
He had invented a Slay Blade with infinite spin that would have solved the energy crisis.
Okay.
If I win the Slay Blade World Championship, I'll find the truth about my father's disappearance.
What the fuck? Okay.
I mean, okay.
Already a very odd start.
League finals begin in 4 days. Entry fee $50. Shop. We can customize. I'm assuming we don't really have options to do so.
All right then.
Indeed. One moment. Okay.
This is already starting very
unsurprising.
Okay.
You can check out a shop here. 30% off. Iron Head. Create an aura that increases your weight when hitting an opponent.
Okay.
As opposed to what, which piece is that? I don't even know.
I don't know what any
Iron
of this
Head
is.
It looks like it would be this, but I think it's not.
Starter head.
Increase spin by 5 RPM.
Yeah.
You know what? I want it. It's on sale. You can't convince me otherwise.
Okay.
Create an aura that increases your weight when hitting an opponent. Sure. Off to battle. Move your mouse to move your Slay Blade.
Okay, this is...
Okay. Owned. Grab the power cube to activate your abilities.
Okay.
I mean,
this
unfortunately,
is
I think that they got it there. Let's get some juice.
This is very odd.
I feel like, yeah, okay, so if it depends on, like, who's the faster one.
Okay.
Who gets the damage, it seems to be. Oh, okay. Hello. I want to get that. Son of a gun.
Well, this is interesting.
Okay, hold up. Let's get my...
my frame of reference for all of that. Was the 11th of December Spike Game Awards, where I learned about the winner, Red Dead Redemption, and Halo Reach. Yeah. I think around that time, I would have basically... Yeah, around like the 2010s-ish. I know in 2009, I think I had been on a vacation, and I know in 2014, I had, my family ended up doing a ended up moving down to frickin' Tennessee for a couple of months before situations in Montana basically pulled us back from moving to Tennessee on a more permanent time basis. But that's like, those 2 time frames are the only ones that I actually have dates for, because everything else was kind of the same day in and day out. I know around that time I also basically spent a good chunk of it just watching YouTube. I think I watched one person playing through like Lego City Undercover and spent literally like 4 days straight binging his entire playthrough of it, just sitting in a room that was dark colored with like blackout curtains, not going outside or doing pretty much anything else, for like a few days straight. And that's kind of like, and that was around that same sort of time, but that's literally the only other thing I have for frames of reference are just, oh yeah, I remember this. That happened between around this time, I think. And that's all I would have been doing, is just watching
RPM
YouTube.
going.
Because it was, I ended up getting homeschooled. And
we're fighting
creates
WizBiz.
interesting effects.
Where can I see
for
their
what you
RPM?
can actually do.
They sure, I was gonna say, they sure as hell look like they're about to be cooked here.
Yeah.
What a jarring cut. But still, we got some battles out here. Otherwise, we can go out this way. It's pointing this way for something. Oh, it's just saying you can go around in a circle and
This
see
is a very
some extra
interesting
stuff. 16 bucks.
orthographic view.
2 XP, bet $5, bet 8.
Okay.
When a sleigh blade or blade spin reaches 0, they lose. Being outside the stadium drains a blade spin. Low spin makes a blade harder to control.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was just reading the bottom text there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so they've got Toxic Head. I did indeed get blasted by that there. They seem like they're,
Okay.
I'm not going to say awful, but they seem like they might be a little bit awful.
Okay.
They were nothing. Illegal? What do you mean illegal battle?
What?
Level 1 through 4 illegal battle.
Okay.
Okay. We are 4 XP away from leveling up. We only have 24 bucks. Donut Bot. Yeah. I would prefer if you'd call me something else, though. Power Up Cube halves the time until the next Power Up Cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
That's what the Power Up Cube does?
Yeah.
So, create an aura, increase the weight, no ability.
These
no
are always
so we currently... I mean, it's also worth it just to have it be that they don't do it, you know? Like, they don't get it.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big deal. I kind of want to go do an illegal Slay Blade battle.
Yeah.
Where was that?
That does seem like an interesting part to this game.
Don't tell anybody.
Is the,
it's Da
the
Vinci.
illegal
Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
battle.
It might be illegal because they are using illegal parts. Okay, I got it.
That would probably be...
Yep. Okay.
And there we go. Level up.
Destroy murder.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with the fact, I guess, that it jumps out so abruptly, but it is kind of surprising.
Yeah. That was a little quick.
We got a level up. What happened?
Who knows?
Shrine of Morning. Double your current XP bar amount.
Okay.
Mowing. Earn experience and money. Last mode 4 days ago. What the hell am I playing, man?
This is a very odd
Level
game.
Up. Wait. Why is this so much more effective than... it's so much more effective than actually playing the Slay Blade fights.
That does
Get
seem
a
to be a
random
thing
part
with
for 15
some
bucks.
of these sorts of games. That they can have
scam
elements that are just more effective than other stuff.
Oh, unfortunately, it is something that I already have a slot for, but still.
Let's
Create
see.
a 3-second aura on an opponent that slows their speed, has high balance, high max spin with low acceleration. This is just neutral, basically.
Alright.
But as soon as we put up that aura, it did seem kind of like
very effective.
Like it just absolutely went incredibly my way.
Yeah.
Sold out. We can only do the gachapon once. Is there anything else around? Is this an illegal fight?
No.
I just want to play some illegal Slay Blade.
This
Is
does
that
seem
so
like
bad?
a
This is
fairly
unhinged,
interesting
this
game,
menu.
though I don't know.
5 XP, bet of 9. Let's do it.
Let's see. Yeah. I mean, so far the game seems
Getting a little bit of
about
momentum
what I'd
there.
expect
Box
for this.
coming up.
So,
No, they got it. I'm in trouble. Run away, run away, run away. I can't run away. I can't run away.
let's see here.
There we go.
Okay.
They are slowing down. I really need that. You son of a gun. Okay, I'm probably cooked here.
Yeah, it does.
Just
appear to
dodge
be.
until they're done.
Oh,
Nice.
right. He's on the outside. So
Good,
that's,
good,
yeah.
good,
Okay. Another illegal battle.
Illegal battle. It just feels like there needs to be some kind of transition. It doesn't need to be like too much time wasting or anything. But
yeah. It definitely is a little quicker, a little too quick.
All right, what do we got? Power Up Cube, create a 5-second aura that gains spin for every active aura. I mean, here's the thing. That seems like an active aura.
Yeah.
Because it's, even though it's on them, right?
Yeah.
Low max spin, high acceleration. So these, I'm assuming, are going to like cancel out, and we just have extremely high balance.
Yeah, probably.
5-second aura that gains spin for every active aura. I mean, let's just do that. Yeah.
All right.
And where was the illegal battle? I do not want to play in any legal battles. There we go.
Yeah, the illegal battles seem to only happen.
I wonder if I can get arrested. Oh, I see why this battle's illegal.
Okay.
Okay, so an illegal battle basically just has rules that are not tournament legal. Seems to be the idea.
Okay.
Absolutely. You get a level up. What is this doing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Earn XP and money last mode 1 day ago.
Yeah.
I think that implies that there's just not going to be a lot of grass to cut, is my guess.
Probably.
So maybe we want to chill on that. We need to have $50 when that goes off.
Yeah.
Power Up Cube, decrease opponent's spin by 10 RPM.
Let's see. Those are the tip, so that's something different.
I'm going for it. So we have at least a piece for all of these. We kind of want an aura there, but still.
Okay. All right.
You and me, punk.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to watch through the entirety of this video, but it does seem like an interesting game.
To the moon with you?
I might finish it later, but yeah, it's an interesting
darn good, man.
bit. Let's see.
It is just a good vibe.
Yeah.
No points, because it's still the same day.
Yeah. Does
Where's
this
the
just
day-night cycle? Down here. Day 3, midday.
Yeah, I think we'll... Well, I think
so
this is more or less just
we gotta go and get that done, but...
Yeah.
Basically, what do I want? Do I want cash or do I want XP? I'm gonna be honest, the main thing is I don't really know what XP is doing for me. I'm assuming it makes me stronger.
Yeah.
Pope Leo says, Jesus died for our spins. Oh.
Okay, so this person's doing this on stream, I think. All right.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be over leveled, but I don't know how or why. I mean, I know how.
Yeah.
Because I'm winning fights. Looking for that cube. Just trying to be chill for a bit. Where's the cube? Cube's up here. Get it? Owned.
Good. Yeah, that really...
Yeah, once we get that cube, they're kind of just absolutely going
Yeah.
$32. Yeah. Probably mow the lawn tomorrow. Gain a level for 28.
Yeah. This seems very interesting.
We could do another one. I'm not going to risk it. I do want to... Gee, why would nobody play with this rule set?
Yeah, that's an odd system.
Why would nobody play with this rule set?
Hey, you want to play Beyblade around a can?
No.
All right. Yeah. All right. I think I might finish checking this out later. It does seem rather interesting. I think we're gonna jump on over now to the Asteria, the outfit stuff. Primarily because of the fact that, yeah, I think that'll probably be the best. I could do the Grand Thumb one, but I think we'll save that till another time again, and we'll start watching these because I want to try to keep an eye on timings and stuff, and not certain if they'll have the right timings. So yeah, we'll okay. All right, it's that character. Let me... Did they add a audio bit that can be... That's very odd audio distortion. Is it just on my end, or... Is that audio distortion sounding only on my end, or... One second. Did something get pulled? It sounds duller, or... Wait. Can you hear that? The video dub. Huh? There is nothing else besides the playback speed. There should be nothing else. Oh, that would cause it, unless it's not in this section. That's autoplay. That's theater mode. There shouldn't be any video dub. And if so, I don't know where the frick to turn it off at. Is the video just dubbed? I can't tell. Like the stupid AI dub thing? I really can't tell. I guess I'll just continue with it like this, but that is some odd audio. It sounds like the distortion effect when there's sound as well as copyrighted music at the same time. That's the kind of sound that it has. Where distorts it. Yeah. It's cool that they are showing the first game's base for the outfit. That is kind of cool. Yeah. The audio is definitely odd here. I don't know why though. The outfit looks pretty decent, at least, I guess. It kind of just reminds me of most of the other outfits, to be honest. There's kind of I'm not gonna say several camps that the outfits kind of fall into, but there's at least a decent few where they kind of fall very much into the same sort of base camp of, oh yeah, this is this kind of outfit. That's what it looks like. Alright. But, alright. I do want to try to get through most of these though, because... Yeah. Alright, and then there's the cat ear piece. Yeah. I really wish I could figure out what's causing this audio distortion. Okay. Yeah, the kind of combat portion. Oh right, it's that character. Right, for some reason I blanked that was what Yeah. That character is the one that had the big, massive railgun thing. I don't know why. I blanked on that for a small period. Alright. And then to the dorm. Oh yeah. It's kind of odd to see the kind of harness bit stay on the character when it switches over to in this mode, but alright then. And the audio distortion is seemingly gone, so that's nice at least. Yeah. I wonder if one of the songs or whatever ended up getting a like a copyright thing. Wouldn't make too much sense, but people doing false copyright claims on behalf of other people seems to be a fairly common occurrence, so. That is a very odd animation. Just kind of a weird, shocking mask. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was glasses for that second one. Okay. So it goes nothing on the face to glasses on the face to like a little cat ear headband. Alright then. What? Has my audio not been working right? Oh shit. Is my audio... No, for frick's sake, can I please spell? Oh, okay. You just muted it. Okay. Good. Okay. When it ended. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Decent looking outfit, I guess. Rather short. Alright. Alright, let's see. What was... Oh, right, and then there's this outfit. The kind of gym uniform-like design. Which I never actually had to deal with myself. Any sort of uniform shit. Alright, let's see. Alright. There's one part that I do like about these, yeah, these type of videos is that it gives me a decent time to snack while I am watching, because there's not really much to comment on. It's just, there's the outfit. I'm gonna be honest, I consider most of these just kind of like a, really? That's the design you went with? Or that's the length you went with? Alright then. Well, that's kind of my attitude toward all of it. And that's kind of my attitude towards most of these outfits. It's just a... That's what you went with? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alright. Outfits look decent, I guess. I'm just saying anything, I'm more than just impressed that they go through the details, such as, you know, actually making things like the leggings slightly, sort of the translucent sort of bit, so it's kind of opaque, but you can still see a little bit of detail through it. Rather impressed that they go through that level of detail, considering unless you go to these modes, moving the camera to their feet, it's pretty much not visible. So doing that level of detail is only reasonable just for the sake of, hey look, we have this level of detail. And I mean, that kind of level of detail is nice, but I wouldn't necessarily consider it. It just isn't cool. It's rather impressive to get that level of detail. If it wasn't there, I don't think it'd make it much of a difference, but it's cool, I guess. Alright. I see. That's what they set it up for. I see. Alright. And then it's the combat time for that character. Which is good, because I don't remember what they can actually do for combat. Oh, right. The massive railgun. Apparently that's very overly powerful. And they can go through things. Yay. Ah, okay, that's showing off one of those. Okay. So, that's part of them being fully upgraded. Okay. Makes sense.
指揮官、カメラを見てください。
Alright.
撮りました。ただの記録です。
Unfortunately, I can't really figure out what's actually being said in this instance, so... I guess, what did you say? Didn't, like, these stuff show up, like, 6 months later? So, I guess I'll be able to figure that kind of stuff out, like, 6 months later. Only when someone inevitably just takes the time to translate all of this and superimpose it onto the screen. It's rather interesting, I guess. Might be now that it's on the soundtrack. Give or take a month. Yeah. I mean, there was the oh, what was it? The other characters thing when they were in like the bathroom and there was that fight. Like, I imagine something like that'll probably be done with it. Who knows how long that'll take, but and at least this is pretty much the entirety of it, so there's not really gonna be much of a what's it called again? I'm forgetting the name of things. Oh yeah. I don't think there's gonna be too much more that's not part of this video that would be a part of other videos, so at the very least there's that. It's also interesting the different levels between in the dormitory room screen and in the walking around screen, because I think in the other one the like kind of outer jacket is also just not there, so it's only the rather short I honestly don't know if I would consider that a dress given how short it is. Probably is actually a dress, but it's I would consider it too short to actually consider it a dress and just consider it a long shirt. But, besides that, it's kind of cool that they have at least the difference in what the character wears between the dormitory and actually walking around. I think that's kind of cool that there is that different level. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Kind of a irritated face. Semi-smile. Interesting sort of smile. Huh. That's kind of interesting. I can't tell much with the undershirt, but the jacket you could definitely see the difference in appearance, which I think is kind of cool. That the jacket actually had a difference in appearance. And on the loft.
訓練のオーバーワークね。この様子だと組対のメンテも済んでないんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。道理で帰ってすぐ。
はい、これ。
これは飲み物？
いいえ、腕関節のメンテに使うの。そいつが起きたら組対をメンテさせてあげて。
一体いつの間に？
言っておくけど、私が単独行動用に持ち歩いているもので、そいつのために用意したわけじゃないから。
That usually seems to be how long till other people translate them.
さっき私にぼやいてたの。アステリアは相変わらず。
Is that really how the...
続けて。
不愛想で遊びに誘っても答えてくれないって。
I'm trying to remember what that outfit actually looks like.
突然目の前に現れて規制を発することが。 それに応えるってどういうこと？
That I also don't have that character and
普段は犬みたくこいつと吠えてたわけ？
そんなわけ。
I can't remember.
なら安心した。でもね、同じことをしていないだけで別に答えてないわけじゃないの。今だって別に気にかけているわけじゃない。
そこまで言うなら、その手にある毛布は見なかったことにしてあげる。
気温は少なからず休眠状態に影響するから、私はただ万全の状態で休んでほしいだけ。
ソップの言う通りね。
不愛想なのは仕方ないでしょ。元からこんな顔なんだから。
うんうん。ソップはコータも言ってたの。昔と変わらず仲間を大切にしているって。それもこっそりとね。
みんな揃った？あれ？
交渉だからあなたがかけてあげて。
Okay. There we go. That's it. All right. Yeah. All right then. It's rather an interesting bit. Okay. I will get rid of the videos that I already watched. All right. So this is that one. What is the other? Form and design. Okay, so that was the outfit, and this one's the, I think, base character design, I think. I think that's the case with both of those. Okay. A little loud. Alright. Alright, that's the one with the bunny outfit. Right, that's... Alright. Remember to speed these up. That way we can try to get through just a little bit more than usual, because... And we're gonna watch the long one tonight. I don't want it to not be too far after, yeah, I don't want it to be necessarily too far after the next hour before we start, if it's gonna be about 40 minutes. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Honestly, this is just kind of a... Right, I remember that, that animation from the other outfit. Kinda forgot about that. Honestly, some of these animations are like the only thing that actually gets me to remember, oh yeah, it's that character. Did I see that character previously then? I don't recognize that other outfit. I might not have actually seen this character before. Or at least, not any of the regular ones. The animation looks familiar, but that might have just been from one of the other ones showing it off. Because I don't recognize any of the characters having a red, that would be what, a beret? Or kind of hat? Like, I don't recognize any characters who would have had that. I don't remember. I might have seen them previously, but I don't remember. Yeah. Who knows? The outfit's rather an interesting one, but... yeah. And you just get the different... a surprising level of detail for those for the basically socks and the gloves. Those are rather interesting level of detail. Because it actually has like that octagonal weave pattern for it actually being the see-through, and then the stuff that's overlaid over top of it. Which is a pretty interesting level of detail. It'd be fairly easy to more or less just make it a like a sheet that's just opaque, but they actually have a detail of the design of the part that would have been just opaque. So, I definitely do have a lot of attention to detail when it comes to some of these outfits, particularly on any areas that are kind of see-through. It makes sense. Games like this probably only really persist on sales of outfits and other kind of stock and supplies in-game. So you really would have to do a real nice balance between how easy you have progression, what items you need and at what amounts, and what you can do to get characters to be... Why would you buy the character? So, it's pretty reasonable to have high levels of details on characters when selling characters are kind of your... or one of the main ways that this game probably has any money making. I'm trying to remember why I recognize that gun. Like, what other thing I've seen that has a gun similar to that? Might have been when people were talking about a video that I watched of people talking about Star Wars guns. And, like, the base gun and how it was changed. That might be it. Because it looks familiar, but I can't remember what other thing I would have seen that gun. That was... Ooh. Alright. Yeah. And then Robella. Yeah, that was Robella. Alright. And... combat. The combatant results. Alright. On to the next thing. This is one for, right, the maid skin. Yeah, gacha games either sell you characters with their lore, personality, skills, looks, and then add their skins on top alongside more gacha pulls. Yeah. Well, that's the bait. For a gacha game to succeed, you basically need story, the story to be decent, characters to have at least enough reason for you to pay attention to, you know, okay, what's the story of this world? You have to at least be able to be pulled in by that, and then they have to have enough reason for you to come back to it. And that's the bit. If I don't start on any of these events, I can let this game go pretty easily because I just don't care enough about essentially the character's looks, which is like, besides farming to try to get those, there's kind of just nothing else there. Like, the story would be the only thing that would pull me to the game. Like, without you basically constantly showing me all these characters, I probably would just ignore all of the character stuff. Like, and with this, it's just, oh look, outfit. Cool. Alright, we'll do the other stuff first. Like, the outfits look cool, but it's just, alright then. Not enough to care about. Alright. Speed it up again. It is definitely interesting to see, like, the level of details on the clothing, but all that does is make me annoyed because this game has that level of detail, and I can imagine that there are other ways to get about going with that level of detail, and they probably only have different levels of detail depending on how far out you are from the skin itself with the camera. But it is an interesting bit to end up seeing, like, the weave patterns on different cloth. And the fact that there is actually different weave patterns on different pieces of cloth. Which I think is a really interesting level of detail that I wish I knew how to actually get without spending like 30 hours trying to figure out how to do that in an actual model itself. Because, yeah, that allows for really interesting bits like the way that light reflects off of shit. I think that's cool. And wish I knew how to make so that characters that I make actually look relatively alright. Little collapsible baton. Those are interesting. Those are what, headphone-like things with the kind of two antenna-like pieces going out the down and back a little. That's kind of interesting. This is a very interesting detail. Huh. Alright. Really wish I knew how to make things look that kind of shiny. Headpiece thing. Yeah. Well, I think it looks cool because an idea that I had for like a character would sort of have that kind of detail sort of running along sort of the kind of the area, like the hairline kind of area with that sort of detail going up and back with a slight curve to it. So it would curve kind of back, so it would go up and slightly back, which is an interesting one. Use it quite a bit for radar and rangefinders. Yeah. Well, it's like it's a relatively, it makes sense for a detail because, like, radio equipment needs an antenna, so it's basically an antenna. That's the idea behind it. Like, it's supposed to look like an antenna. I just find it an interesting look. And wish that I knew how to make that kind of look actually look reasonable, because I'm not that good with design to make something actually look reasonable. Because it's also that they're flat. They got a very specific kind of shape you need to be able to get with that, which is impressive. And the kind of metallic sheen is really impressive. Because, again, that's just another bit that I have no idea how to get that kind of effect in modeling, so I find it impressive. Because it's, again, a thing I would like to be able to figure out how to do well. Yeah, and then there's the... Yeah. Impressive. I'm always impressed to see just kind of the detail bit. I do think it's kind of funny because, like, they have that kind of level of detail, and then for, like, inside of the cuff, it's just a gap around the hand, and you can kind of see in between that outer cuff and that inner cuff bit. And I just find that kind of funny that it's like there's that level of detail, and then they just kind of add that just straight there, not necessarily looking like it's attached or close to the arm as much. Because it just abruptly ends. And I think that's kind of funny. It's like, you got that kind of level of detail, and then they just simply don't connect the white a little bit further down the wrist to make that actually look like that's under the cuff. I just find that hysterical, that that's that kind of level of detail, and then just not connecting it. I guess it makes sense though, because I think most of the time you're not going to be able to see it. Yeah, I don't think there's any of the animations where if you're just clicking and the camera goes to it, you wouldn't see that. But for like the detail of, you know, the slightly see-through, I guess that would be, yeah, the see-through either stockings or leggings or whatever. That detail you can see from a bit further away. So, I guess it makes sense. I just find it funny. Because, yeah, with both of the inner cuffs, it just kind of abruptly ends. When probably be a little closer, but dang it, I want to see that again just so I can... Oh, come on. I mean, okay. From the outer side, it does have kind of a intercuff piece. It's just from the inside of the sleeve itself, it looks odd because it starts immediately wide or wider than it would look like it should start from the inside of the sleeve. So, it looks odd being in that way. It would make sense. It just looks a little odd to me. Because it'd be, yeah, rather than attaching the outer to the inner section, it looks like they attached inner to the outer section. So it's like, rather than built to look good. Yeah. It's interesting. And then, yeah, the different animations again. Alright then. Alright, and then we're on to this one, which I believe is the character actually in their basic outfit, not the other one, which is interesting. Alright. So we saw the outfit. Now this will actually be the character itself and not just that. Wait a sec. I just noticed something. Okay, that did show gold. I saw the purple here and thought that the purple was around that character and was like, wait a second. The character was also a purple version? No, it just tricked my vision a little. Alright, let's get through. It's certainly taking them quite a decent bit to find the character. Alright, one of the many reasons that I... Oh good, it showed up. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah. I have already seen that, that vision bit, but that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and that's where that, like, owl-like goggle thing came from. Okay. And I'm gonna quickly pause that. How long is this? That is 11 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no. There we go. Alright. I might be able to actually watch all of it. I think. Might be able to. Oh wait, no. No, these are two more. These are, I think... Yeah, I think these are two, like, 10-minute videos each, so no, I don't think we would be able to. Alright. The armor plate's an interesting one. That kind of looks... There's an interest for that kind of studded look. Ah, okay. It kind of has a way that it's supposed to have attached. And then... Huh. I guess that makes somewhat sense. That the greaves are an interesting design because for the leg to be able to bend with the with like that like a knee shin guard thing, there would have to be some point of bend in what looks like it's a singular piece. Which is interesting. Yeah, it stretches when the leg is bent. So I guess that's a flexible material that also looks like it's supposed to be somewhat solid. That's interesting. I guess in theory, I don't know. As they just level the character up, which I can imagine is very easy to do if you basically are kept on everything constantly. Yeah. Some parts of the outfit look really interesting. Yeah, I do find it funny because, yeah, that near the knee guard looks... The smaller one, I can actually kind of see work as a knee guard a bit. The larger one just looks odd because I see that looks like that should articulate. That does not articulate. Because it looks like a solid piece. That is now really holding my attention, unfortunately. The rest of the outfit looks pretty decent, I guess, but that one bit with the knee guard just as interesting looking to me. Because it just looks like... Yeah, it's an odd way for that to attach. I also find it odd that the sleeves are split, though it also makes sense why the sleeves might be split, especially for some form of jacket, but I assume there's probably some sort of like zipper-like thing that would hold those on, and they're only just kind of held on in one spot or two. I don't know, that looks interesting. The shoes do look a little rather sturdy. Kind of leather, which is interesting. Yeah. Most of the rest of this kind of doesn't hold my attention as much, but now that I've decided to just look at what does that material look like? Okay, does it look like that should be able to move in that manner? That has made this much more interesting to me to just look at and go, that looks like that shouldn't move in that manner. Excuse me. I think the kind of base skin outfit always looks pretty much the same, so there's not... It's kind of just a matter of the yeah. Kind of just a matter of the animations then at this point, but it's rather an interesting one. Yeah. That is an interesting hairpiece. Kind of like a sort of cross shape with kind of a hole in the middle. Interesting. Popped soda. Interesting looking. Yeah. The outfits are interesting, but I'm finding it more interesting to just look at, okay, what is the outfit made of? Does it look like it should bend that way? Does that movement make sense? The rest of this just kind of is a matter of, it's the basic outfit, which honestly just kind of makes sense for a outfit. Like these, the kind of basic dorm outfit ones look pretty much how I'm pretty sure anyone would probably expect them to, honestly. They just look about the same. The animations are more or less the same for some of these. At least they look very similar. Kind of the on the bed, wake up. Then I guess seeing the animations with the yeah, with the other characters and their outfits does make sense a bit. I'm very confused what it is that's... What is that? I have no idea what that is supposed to be. Kinda looks like it's supposed to be a detonator of some kind, but... very odd that I don't really know what it's supposed to be.
ようやく私の出番ですか。もう一度あなたと戦えるなんて光栄です。かつてのようにまた遠慮なく指示をください。
Oh yeah. I didn't even know that you could change that music bit from here. That's kind of cool. If I had to guess, her detonator. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand why the rapid press while it starts blinking red and then... Oh, look, it's now green, blinking green again. I don't quite know. I don't know. That just seems a little odd to me, but who knows? But alright. Next outfit. $1.5. Yeah. It's an interesting one. Okay, and this is the crew deck stuff for that outfit. Perhaps the cancellation button? Maybe. It's not the most obvious one, but yeah, I think we've already seen this, but I'll just let it play because I don't care enough. Alright, I'm having to think about this. Yeah.
指揮官、カメラを見てください。撮りました。ただの記録です。
Yeah. I'm really trying to figure out what is this? I think that's same. I really wish I understood what this is, like, the auto animation piece is supposed to be. If that's supposed to be one of, like, the soiree bits that just occurs or auto starts when you go into the crew deck. I have no idea. Could be. I have no idea. It looks like it has the amount of options as those kind of auto-started soiree bits. So that's gonna be my assumption, is that it's one of the soiree things. BRB. Alright. Wait a second, is this just gonna... Have I already seen this one? I've already seen these. I mean, I'll still watch it just cause. I've already seen this. Yeah, those shoes definitely look kind of leathery. Like a leathery material. A nice shiny leathery material. Which is probably fairly durable for a boot. So it makes sense for it to be a leathery material. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I'll still watch it because I think I was only half paying attention the first time, so. But. Alright. These are definitely interesting to see. I must say, my voice is starting to scream at me. Slightly. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this definitely looks like the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I think this is that. The smile. Kind of upset. I can see the difference between the upset and the angry. It's a lot slighter of a difference, but I can kind of see it there. And then the kind of bashful smile, at least I think that's what that's supposed to kind of be like. Yeah, that is a rather odd effect for the characters. So I really can't tell the difference for the undershirt, like the kind of dress-like thing. I really can't tell the difference when that is got the water on it and when that doesn't. Everything else has much more vivid, kind of shinier appearance that makes it obvious that it's wet. But that does not. So, interesting one there. Okay, and then, yeah, this is this scene again. Alright, yeah, this is just that same bit that I already watched, so I will stop it here and we'll move on to the next one. Oh god, that is 23 minutes long. Alright, that is... Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely going to need to be a sped up one. So, what do we got? We got 23 minutes, 8 minutes. So, yeah. Alright. With watching this, that'll definitely be... Yeah. So... Yeah, when it comes to this, what I'll probably end up doing is finishing watching these reactions, and then when we're done with these reactions, we'll move on over. I don't think we'll get to the long reaction tonight, unfortunately, but I think we can get all of the shorter ones. I think the other one's gonna be a little too long. Just a bit. Oh yeah, it's an interesting skin for that gun. Yeah. Really interesting designs. The kind of standard semi-fancier shoe. Alright. Yeah. So, Naresh, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get to this tonight. Just because, yeah, if I'm going to watch all of the other things before it, that would put it at about 2:30 in the morning, which is just a wee bit too late. So, I think we'll probably go through all of the shorter ones, and we'll just have to start with that next time. Alright. Okay, that kind of ends. Yeah. Okay, and this one has the other versions of the same outfits. Still have that same. Wait, that cup actually looks like it's slightly. Yeah, that cup looks just ever so slightly better in this version than the other ones for some reason. Even though I think it's the same design, I don't think that part changed at all. Odd. Yeah. They're kind of miming riding a motorcycle. The motorcycle actually showing up. Alright. Oh, that's kind of interesting to see the baton. Okay, and then that's pretty cool to see the that motorcycle version. That's kind of cool to see. Kind of that the characters with vehicles getting different colors to their motorcycles or to their vehicles. That's kind of cool to see. The skin affecting that. Alright. Interesting. Shoulder. Alright. My voice. Different versions of the. Alright, that's kind of an interesting one with the baton. Oh yeah. Honestly, Quick Eye's probably got one of the. I wonder which character actually has the largest number of outfits at this point. You guys didn't anything up there. I wonder. Alright. Yeah. Alright then. Yeah. Alright. I don't know, did we see... I'm trying to remember how much of the, yeah, how much of the outfit was in the first video. I think a decent amount was, but I can't remember where there wasn't, because I was kind of not paying that much attention. Paying a bit of attention, but not a lot, as I had to. I was trying to eat a snack at the time. So I don't actually remember how much of this. I know that they were that they did some of the dorm stuff, but I just don't remember how much of the dorm stuff was. Whether it was all of it or just kind of like the briefer look through the dorm stuff for the outfit. I think it was all of it, but yeah, either way. Kind of interesting to end up seeing, because I wasn't paying too much attention the last time, so the extra dorm stuff is, even if I had already seen it, even in the same stream, it is nice to actually re-look at these because I didn't really pay that much attention the first time. I think it was was this showing off this outfit before? Yeah, I think it might have been actually slightly different. Because I don't think it was this outfit, I think they were doing it just without the different outfits, or at least, I don't know if they did it with this one. Because if it did, I completely did not notice that the kind of dress part was changed to a see-through one for that third group of the outfit. So if this was the outfit that was shown when it was on the couch the other time, I completely focused in only on the hat, only on the hat piece. If this was in fact the outfit that was shown, that's what had my attention. Which makes sense because I wasn't paying too much attention, and that gold was pretty. The kind of gold shiny color is always an interesting one to see because it's no idea how the heck to get that kind of effect. The ADHD is strong today. Kind of. I just wasn't paying that much attention when it was going through the other video, like, for these. When it comes to the outfit showcases, I'm not... Until I was looking at, like, other details, like, you know, the gold or whatnot, I was not paying pretty much attention to them at all. I just kind of was just, oh, this is now in the background. Don't really pay attention to that. Like, the outfits look fairly similar, and I don't really care that much. I'm kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of sitting in silence while the video plays, just looking at a character that I don't really care too much of. It's just kind of a, pretty much how it was on the other videos, at least. Just kind of a, oh yeah, character looks like this. Nice. Alright. So, I'm actually trying to look at what the character design is and see if there's anything that actually looks at all interesting enough to comment on. Because otherwise I just sit here silently looking at these going, alright, yep, looks interesting. Which in my mind just kind of makes it more or less a waste of time to look at, so. I'd rather look at the outfit and actually see if I can't identify interesting moments of it or parts of the outfit rather than just going, yep, that's the outfit, looks interesting. Okay. Because that's most of what I've done with these. Interesting. That's something kind of interesting to note that I just noticed. The, what would that be, like the garter? Yeah, I don't know what that is called, but I just noticed that they don't have it just as a thing sitting on the ground, but there's actually the gap between the angle. Which is interesting to see. I hadn't noticed that previously. Which is an impressive level of detail. The girder belt, I think that's what that's called. I have no idea. I think that's what it's called. The belt bit on the back. I don't know the slightest. It was always funny to see the animations that are supposed to involve yeah, are supposed to involve the commander and how they look not being viewed with the commander there. I think that's funny. Those always just look absolutely ridiculous. The straps only upper stockings? Yes, those things. And hey, it's actually viewed with the commander's hand this time. I do think it's funny that they didn't animate at least part of the commander for if you're viewing it not in the commander's position. I just find it funny that if the commander is not there, then it just doesn't show up. Alright. Is there any actual change if, yeah, I guess the outfit does get shown there. There's a lot of enemies that are all gonna just blow up into money. The belt, strap around the waist above the upper edge of it. Yeah. Okay, so those are actually part of the Pagoda belt. I didn't know if those were technically the same thing or part of it. I have no idea. Because I really don't have any idea. As they all blow up. Alright. The money. Yes. Get everything. Alright. And they all blow up. With that kind of vine effect, which is a rather interesting effect. I wonder what's giving it that effect. The kind of reddish vine effect. Most common being the other. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking at the attachments for those like antenna bits. They look interesting. How they're attached. But I assume those are meant to look kind of like headphones or something like that. Like, I assume that's kind of the intention behind that design. But how they're attached is just an odd bit to see. Could be low ears. Yeah, those are odd because if it actually shows from the side of the head again. Oh, come on. If those were supposed to be kind of like headphones, I think they'd be up about the same sort of level as your eye. Because it would be a little below, but it would also be a little above, I think. So, for that to be right, it'd be like up in between these two would be about where the top should be. It was supposed to be sort of like a headphone sort of thing. At least to where I think most of the time they have, like, because that'd be like right below, almost around where your earlobe would be, I think. It just looks lower than it should. Oh well. Yeah, sitting in the frickin' tub, which is a massive tub. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I think this is like the other outfit that they showcased inside of the actual shower bit. I think this is the main time where, like, some of the white elements seem not to necessarily have that effect as much. And the ones over the shoulder and around the ankle don't seem to have the same sort of water effect as the apron bit itself. It just doesn't look as shiny as the other one was. Like, they don't look like they actually have that effect on them. But... and the character now glows. Lovely. Oh, the white is shining. Alright, and I think we're gonna take a break before we watch the final video, so I'll be right back. And we're back. So we'll do, is this just the latter half of that other video? I think this is just the latter half of that other video. Okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I think this was just the latter half of that other video. Okay. Right? Yeah, because it's just the fight, going into the crew deck, showing off the I'll fit in the crew deck area. Okay, yeah, that is just that. Okay. So we'll move on to the two shorter Arknights videos, I guess. Alright. Side story. The lands become an orange. A lot of this. A little loud. Alright. This is the same character, just in 2 different positions. Okay. So this is basically a bridge between original and her Enfield. Gilberta self? Okay. So it's kind of the bridge between the Enfield and regular Arknights. Okay. Oh, and my voice has gone weird again. Love that. Love when it does this. Very visually impressive. At least one thing I can say about a lot of these is that they're very visually impressive. I don't really understand half of what goes on in them, but they're visually impressive. Wait, what? 3D. Okay. This just doesn't say the 3D part. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Loud. Okay. That's just a different version of a very similar. Okay. Very interesting. Road trip to Rim, Bilton, go. Okay. I guess that's what's happening. There's one of those things I find interesting, just looking at this, is that, like, all that watching, like, some of these videos makes me realize is I really am not all that creative when it comes to shit. For, like, when it comes to details. Overarching ideas, I can be somewhat creative, but in details, not really. Just kind of seeing things like postcard-like effects of things falling as the characters are moving. Other details kind of like that are just something I would never think to add to anything. There's details that I just would ignore as ideas.
ドクタ
It makes perfect
ー、
sense.
このアンケート結果を代わりに見てもらえ
I
ませ
just
んか
never think that that'd be a as a thing to do.
幽体形獣が中身を狙っていますから手荷物には十分注意を払ってくださいね。人参スープをどうぞドクター。しっかり体をいたわってあげないと遠くまで旅する気力も湧いてこないよ。ドクター、今日は急ぎの配達もないし書類の整理を手伝うね。この星空の中で
Let's see. Yeah.
一緒に踊ろう。
Interesting. Yeah. And there's just so many small details that get added to things that make them look quite a bit better that I just never think would be something to add as a detail. It was kind of cool though. That is a very odd design, but it does look kind of
ダメです。
cool.
こんなに早く寝たくないです。3人一緒なんてめったにいないんですから。小さい時みたいにみんなでお話をしませんか？
One more story. Impression setting. Oh, snapshot. Yeah. Very interesting to see. Very interesting character designs. Yeah, that's really one of those things that I'm just not as good with when it comes to trying to design stuff is the parts of designs that make it actually feel alive. That have like that kind of lived detail to it. Not particularly as good at that. Okay. Alright, I am very much going to save this for later. Because I've watched the video that Leafit's reacting to a little later. Can you please stop? There we go. So, I'll watch that later. But alright. It's 1:40, so I think I'm going to clear out the Klukai ones. I've watched that one. Alright, there we go. Alright. Whew! We're down to only one video, not watched. Yay! Okay. There's nothing more there. Alright, I think that'll about do it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think that'll just about do it, so I'll go see if I can't find somebody to raid, and then we'll go from there. Nice. Yeah. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Is, okay. Let's see. I could raid Ivan again, as I seem to do rather frequently now. Looks like he's playing some military camp game instead of U-boat today. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid today? You know what? I'll raid Ivan again. As I've taken to doing on at the end of my streams. So yeah, we'll raid Ivan. Alright. Oh boy. So, alright. I think with that being said, I'd like to thank you all for coming and watching. I've been Captain Hundraxis, signing off.
That's problem solved.